Brothers, welcome in. How are we doing? How is everyone? God, let me just get everything sorted. Go. Meki with the early combo. Welcome in, everybody. How is everyone doing today? I feel like I've forgotten something probably important, but how bad could it be, right? Huh? What do you think? Surely wouldn't be a problem. Surely no problems could arise. I had 5 bits. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, Froggy's here. What the hell? Who does she think she is coming into my chat? That's crazy. It's a good thing I don't have to deal with her today. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Froggy? Don't have to put up with you today? Nothing like that? Why, this always bothers me and I always forget to change it. We've got that 4K stream going on. Wait, 4K? Wait, what do you mean 4K? I don't have a 4K monitor. I got a 2K monitor. That is plenty for me. That is my socks satisfied. I'm addicted to how cool this looks, dude. I think I'm going to play some sniper today as well, but yeah. Right, let me put the siege build on. Super Giga Mega Ore specs, as Volo likes to describe it. Meki, did that work? All I can see is text. Let me have a look. Oh, it worked. Nice. Got it times up by 20 and the Emperor will be proud. Yeah. It's like the followers of this channel went over 4K yesterday, which means we're 1/10 the way there. Right, I'm a mute. I've got some lovely friends on Discord, so let me just bring them on. 1 second. Do one of these.
Able to open the game.
Hello there. I am returned.
Let me go put my push to talk on so I don't talk over you. 1 second.
Well, that's the
and
fun
then let
part.
us combine the power levels together.
Oh, swords.
Have we still not added each other on Steam? Well, all of you, both of you.
I have Tigronics. I have Tigronics on Steam.
Wow. This is not a good start, man. I feel.
It's funny because I met you way before I met Tigronics directly.
Tiggs just on it.
The first time we ever collabed was in like September of last year.
We've been gaming.
I know, dude. We've been gaming.
Oh, I remember that collab as well. Fucking Santamad went absolutely ape shit in the best kind of way.
He went Santa mad.
He went literally very early.
Let me. How the fuck do we do this again? How do I knock on your door?
Right, 1 sec. I gotta sort some sound things, because you know.
Yeah, me too. So I don't talk over you.
Frog on the team. It's all downhill from there. Man.
That's true.
The only way is up. It's a good place to be.
Meki, you say they're much quieter than me. I've got them set. They're all at the same levels as like Volo and Tigger, and they're at the same volume as me when I watch the things. Are they super quiet for you? Right now they're at 25%. Tell me whether you want like 40, 50. Changed anything since I mentioned it? They're at 40 now. Could I get a little voice check from both of you? Would you mind saying some things?
Hello.
Yeah, thank you, Froggy. I think Froggy's got the setting where you like you get like turned down when someone else speaks. You know how Discord be weird sometimes? Yeah, probably.
Is that a me problem?
I don't know. I can't. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jack you up to 150%. There we go.
When I get home and I have my normal mic, it's just going to be super loud for you.
Alright, let me try to combine the streams here. Let me knock on your door if it actually gives me the option.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, I appreciate the input. Fine now? Okay, alright, thank you very much. I think Tig and Volo are just quite loud, or I need to turn... I'll keep this as the standard Discord volume, because this is what people sound like to me. And then I will turn down... Yeah, this is technical stuff. Meki, can you put a note in the mods chat on Disc for me to turn?
Or you should have received the greatest message of all time.
I have indeed. Let me get you. It's not a collaboration without knocking on each other's doors. Am I right?
Nah, dude, that's how they meet.
Trying not to find the innuendos. Right, I need to add you on Steam. Let's get this shit show sorted. How do you add people on Steam? I'm the worst person for this.
Oh, it's pretty easy. Hold on. Okay. It's actually even easier. I'll just look at Tychronix's friends list and then add you off that.
Oh, do it. Carry me.
The much easier way. There it is. Oh man, I wonder who it is. Couldn't possibly be the guy at the PNG, dude.
Wait, I changed it to Deathwing and everything.
Jeff changes his PFP on like a bi-weekly basis.
That's crazy talk. I don't have that kind of drive in me.
That's too much work.
More work. 2 mutual friends. Oh, interesting. Wonder who else.
Who the hell's the other one?
I don't know.
Who's the other one, dude?
Probably me.
I don't think. Do I have you, Froggy?
I don't think he does. I don't have her added on Steam.
But there's a spy. Can you imagine if we knew someone?
I don't know how it is. Did it not tell you who it is?
I don't know. I'm useless to Steam. Right. We should now be friends. So you should just. I should just be able to join you, right?
I might be offline.
No, he's offline.
Ah.
You invite me, please.
Yes. You're not even online. You're not even in the game, Froggy.
I am in the game.
Right, I turned Discord down 5% and Froggy up a little bit.
Might have hidden game on.
The irony is, right, at the start of this, before the stream, we were like, oh yeah, let's go on a call and sort all the audio things, and I did nothing, and it's now wrong. How is Froggy playing? She's at a friend's house, I believe, in a different country. She's hijacked their PC to come and play. And welcome in, by the way. Mr. Deft, how you doing, dude? What class are you going to play today? I'm going to try and play TAC and Sniper today, just for fun. I don't see much point playing Assault, but, you know. She's playing with her feet. Crazy. PC napping, exactly, let's go. Alright, I think that's all good. Slowly becoming a little rambunctious. Deft is like aggressively rambunctious. What do you mean slowly? Oh, I think you need to share the chat on the collaboration, Mr.
Oh yes, yes.
Mr. Futug.
The supreme collab chat.
Yeah, it's not a collab unless our chats can talk shit to each other, right?
I pinged my Discord, so they are also in your chat.
Why are you changing the music volume, Meki?
No clankers allowed.
Talk to me. Oh, whoa. What's up, Pineapple? Welcome in, man.
I like how Clanker came from a children's TV show, but it just sounds like such a slur, to be honest.
It does sound pretty, you know, it's got a bit of an aggressive connotation to it, which is exactly what it needs.
Probably because, yeah, that's exactly what they were trying to do, yeah.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fair enough, Mikey.
All right, let's get everybody in here. Let us cook up the ultimate squad of Carry Froggy squad.
Hey.
Do I need to go pink marine
I'm carrying like both of you.
Yeah.
Are we ganging up on FTG? We're gonna be pink. He's gonna be not pink. He's the Scrooge.
I'm gonna wear gold and blue celestial lions on something.
Wow.
Watch out for orc snipers, guys.
How many pinks are there? And is this just the one?
There are no. There are
not
even any loyalists.
Volupus pink, yeah.
I'll play a Hammer of Dorn.
Are there any chapters that are pink that I can just like template? Probably not, right?
Not for loyalists. There are not.
Okay.
What's this thing next to the Phoenix?
Empress Children are purple, no? Purple gold? They're like the pimp marines of 40k.
They're purple in 30k, but in 40k they're kind of moving towards more pink.
Pink, what other color? Oh, gotta go Corax white, right? For that strawberries and cream look. That's exactly what we did.
Most of the Phoenix were kind of pink. They're kind of pink. That's like the closest thing you have. They're
they're pink eyes.
I don't even have pink eyes. I think. Oh, I don't have eyes on this. I think mine are normally yellow. If I have eyes.
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh god, this is horrendous.
It's great.
Yeah, great.
Do you have Death Guard green?
I have everything. I must have everything.
Make your right arm and your right leg Death Guard green.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on.
Hold on, guys. Get in the game first.
Have you invited? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I invited you.
Want me to send a screenshot of my
because I had to turn my like you know, pop-up notifications off because I stream my actual screen, and people kept like sending messages mid-stream.
I can't even invite you directly on this.
I'm in. I'm joining now.
Okay. Perfect.
You're about to see something horrendous appear before you.
What are you playing, Hazeman? Which class?
Tactical if I can.
Oh,
depends what you usually want to do, because I mean, I'm pretty sure FTG and I are pretty flexible. Oh, he's going assault. Easy,
yeah, we'll just play. I'm gonna play Power Axe because I just feel like it.
Yeah, do it.
I do wish that there was more interesting perk combos on this guy than just Zealous Blow, Rings of Flame. Because like maneuverability isn't like horrific, but I don't know. I feel like Space Marine 2. Imagine if Saber Interactive one day decided to like actually add in a fourth column. Or like a fourth row, I should say. For like, could you imagine? Like, wow, and they're like, oh my god, they're just like sitting there sweating at the idea.
That's dirty talk.
A whole other row?
Yeah, I say this all the time. Like the I don't know what you call it, but the big dodge build that you can do. It's perfectly viable for operations and stuff, but oh my god, I'm bored immediately.
Dude, who decided that? Like, who decided that you have to have 4 like, oh, we must limit it to 3 rows only. Anything more than that, and the game will just combust.
They couldn't afford it.
Yeah, they can't afford it.
Did you say Death Guard green?
Yeah.
That's gross.
Where is Death Guard green? Wait, where is Death?
It's in the. It's in the green section.
Do you mean Death World Forest?
Oh.
The green section. Is it Death World Forest?
Oh, it's Death Guard green.
I think
It's
Froggy's trolling. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Death Guard green. Right, I'm mirroring you. Okay.
I play Death Guard, so I gotta bring the green.
Is it the other shoulder that you're doing as well? Like, just that?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
It's basically like the whole right side is green, except the arm, which is gold.
Let me just see what you've done here. Oh, you've done this. Oh, the body is green as well. What is this? This is not pink. I mean, I'm mirroring you, okay? I'm not doing the same, but...
Oh, okay.
Gold hands, green body. 1 second.
It's quite horrific. It's quite horrific.
It's disgusting. I hate it.
It looks good.
No one ever... I don't know, chat. Do we think it looks good? Do we think the pink looks good? I'm going to say... That's a big fat no from me, dog.
What gold have you got? Liberator?
Retributor? Oh, no, yeah, it might be Liberator. It's the only gold I have. I literally got the pink and I bought the green, and then I haven't bought any other paints. So, that's it. That's all I have.
Sorry, I've been invaded. Alright. I'm getting fat nose over here.
Somebody said FTG go match them. That's a big no from me, dog. Someone's got to represent proper drift in this game.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty disgusting right now. What have you made me do? Bear in mind, Froggy's meant to be the artistic one of the three of us.
Yes, she's very artistic.
Artistic, yeah, artistic. This is
The most
emphasis on R.
of all of us.
Man. One day I'll take the wardens hostage and I'll be like, I'm gonna paint them pink unless you play one game in Space Marine 2 as pink. And then you'll do a pink shirt. Maybe.
Nobody likes pink in this game.
Okay.
It's
Pink's
like,
pretty
pink on a
horrible.
space
I'm in this
pretty
game.
awful. Also, like the kind of pink here is like the worst shade of pink you possibly get.
Yeah, at least make it like a hot pink. Give it some more fire, but this is just... I do feel like a dessert right now. I feel like a moldy dessert.
Look cute.
Uh-huh.
It has the it has all the aura of a of sludge, you know.
A cute little spaceman going on a little adventure.
This is horrendous. What have I signed myself up to?
That's what this game is.
There's a
right?
reason there are no Pink loyalists, okay? Because they all got killed or they turned heretic.
Yeah, I do feel like a moldy dessert. I think that's the best way I could have put it.
Did I even take the right weapon here? Oh shit, I did not. I guess I'm just rocking a heroic heavy bolt pistol and a thunder hammer. That shouldn't matter.
Yeah, sounds good.
Mounts. I have no mounts. Yeah.
The space maids.
There are purple space marines with the Hawklords.
Now,
Oh my god.
purple is
Freezing
another
the
story,
information.
right? You know
Well,
what's
purple,
cool?
there are Hawklords and Emperor Soldier.
After they brought out the Salamanders pack, I've seen a lot more Dark Krakens popping up, which is pretty awesome. Ironically, I lost interest in them pretty quickly. I'm on a big Dark Angels kick now.
Do you think... So, do you know of the homeworld of the Dark Krakens?
Yes, I know that it's a water world and the only island is there. Monastery
The
Fortress.
luminescent.
Yeah, all that stuff's really cool. Like they're hunting leviathans and they wear their armor as trophies. That stuff's very badass. But there's just not a lot of story beyond that.
There's all the story it needs, Hayes. They are a relatively new chapter though, so it's not that crazy.
Yeah.
I got the kill.
I just need more. What, Froggy actually
Headshot.
killed something.
Yeah, I headshot it because it's all head.
Now, we were talking the other day about this, or before stream actually, that this game desperately needs a title system or something to properly represent long-time player involvement, I guess.
I need something to fuel my E-beam. I don't know if that's a common term outside of WoW. Probably is.
I think games just need long-term grinds. I mean, at the end of the day, like, some people will be like, oh, Mystery brought this up the other day, that if you have a title that takes too long to get, no one's going to want it. Like, no one's going to want a 5 million kill title in Darktide. Like, maybe 50 players in the world will get something like that. But having a title like 1 million kills, I think that's pretty reasonable.
I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of, maybe it's that little autism coming out, but I'm kind of of the opinion that like the more goofy the achievement, unless it just connotates that you cheat, but the massive like grind ones, they just you know, it's like a badge of unemployment, like we were talking about. It's you know,
A badge of unemployment.
yeah, I'll wear it like a badge of pride.
Wow.
Yeah, we've lost people to MMOs. I always say this. So like RuneScape, World of Warcraft, people have been lost to those games.
Rightly so. It's they went where they wanted to be. They went where they belong. You mentioned WoW, I'm out. Yeah.
The Imperium stands strong.
dead yet. Wave 2. Doing well.
You're doing good, yeah.
Yeah.
How would speaking of titles, right? Other than military ranks, what titles could you even use in this game?
You have like chapter master stuff and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be like actually adequate. It's like, let's say, in Halo, they'll have like titles you can get, like you're a warrant officer. You're like the highest rank in the entire military for these guys, even though it's not actually the rank you get.
Right, I
as
see.
a Spartan. I think it'd be fine to like represent what you're doing.
I see it. I see it.
Need
What's
to
up, Death
be
Guards?
like Captain Frog or whatever. It could be like Frog the Relentless or whatever.
Yeah,
You know?
true. Could just be unrelated titles. That'd be good.
I mean, Dark Tide does a pretty good job of like, this is an Explorator, even though you aren't even like part of the Adeptus Mechanicus and stuff like that. It's just like stuff that would be adjacent or like lore thematic.
One thing that I learned yesterday is that even within the canon lore, there's still like ridiculous leniency and like I was reading last night that Titus, in between him becoming like second company chapter master, before he did that, he basically soloed this type of Tyranid, which had killed, like in another part of the story, had killed like 8 custodies. But you know, Titus is Titus.
The power scaling for Custody doesn't make any sense anyways. Like sometimes they're just shitting on things. I watched Falling Cow's video on this. He's a 40k power scaler. And
A power scaler, like that's his title. A lore master.
My game might actually be a little loud, guys.
Froggy, you're looking kind of low there.
Fine, honestly.
Fine, yeah.
You worry.
I told you, Froggy's the #1 floor eater in all of Space Marine 2.
Okay,
Like,
I believe it.
It's not even like, if I'm at full health, I will lose my health really fast. But once I'm at low health, I can stay at low health for quite a long time.
You perform under pressure, that's what you're saying.
Oh,
Yeah, there they go. There's performing under pressure right there.
Yeah, someone brought up in chat something very, very good, which is Space Marine 2 players, they will lose their minds for drift. If you were to add in a 2000 stratagem option, like 2000 accolade option for like one helmet slot with like a different laurel on it, they'd buy it.
Yeah, 100%.
Like they would die for that.
That's me, dude. Cosmetics mean the world to me. Like, I obsess over, like, not just like lore thematics, but just aesthetically cool things. And something that's like a massive grind to get, it just automatically becomes something I want. I don't care how bad it looks. I will wear it for a couple days at the least. And I will have fun working towards it. Just a sucker for these mechanics.
We will get Froggy the Cauldron. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, easy.
replace my wolf head cauldron. Is it the other side?
Which cauldron even is it?
Oh, right one.
But what does it look like? I can't remember which one you get from these.
Oh. I thought you meant which one's the wolf one. I have no idea.
FTG, did you know that the like if you auspex a Biovore and then just plasma pistol the gun, it takes like full damage? Like plasma pistol just deals.
Because plasma doesn't have a headshot multiplier, so you use it for full damage on anything. As long as it's not the artillery stance, it has that stupidly fat.
But I thought
even in.
I thought because it was in the ground, it just flat out took less damage. But it just because it doesn't even take the damage from melter bombs. But for
yeah, it has
some
100% equipment damage reduction in the artillery stance. Which is really dumb, to be honest. I don't think it should be that way.
Yeah, it's weird.
You're still spending a resource to hit it.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that execution cinematic was so long. I was like, wait, am I dying?
Wait, how did you get rid of your?
All right, actually, let's talk about this. If the assault jump pack was like the PvP one, it would be broken in PvE. You know, I actually want to hear your opinion on this because I talk about this all the time. That balance, I think, is important for a PvE game at a certain point. Otherwise, you have people's entire gameplay experience ripped from them, like you had with the grenade launcher on Tactical way back when, where like it got ultra grenades back on every single vengeance trigger, on the Emperor's vengeance triggers. And because of that, if you were to load into a game, you would pretty much just have the tactical play the entire operation for you every single time. And I think that's a pretty bad thing for games. I think it takes away from like the build experience of another player, which is why I do think.
Which aspect of the PvP ground pounds do you not want though? Oh, I got grabbed.
They want the hover, or they want the insane recharge rate.
Because the recharge rate itself is something that you kind of is almost replicable, even to a greater degree in PvE, because you get the zealous blow kind of feeding you for like 6-7 ground pounds.
I think the bigger issue they're worried about with that is that they don't want it to have a get you out of the map on accident. That's the big worry, because they're worried it's gonna basically get you out of the zones of the map.
You'd have to have the invisible walls and everything. People would try and break it all the time.
Yeah, the PvP arena is a little more limited in that sense. They're designed around the jump pack and that.
The jump pack just works entirely different, like in almost every way though. It's not just the recharge and stuff. It's like the height. So the height you get from using it is like massive. Oh, there was. I got a barrel kicked in my face. Anyway, CARRYS, please. The height on it is crazy. Also, the only thing I want, the only aspect I truly want from the PvP. Okay, this is weird. Oh, I see. What am I trying to say? In PvP, there's no lock on. In PvE, you do a ground pound and you aim near an enemy, it just automatically locks onto that position, which is actually kind of annoying. I swear to God, I keep blowing myself up with barrels. What am I doing?
There's a sim over there if you want it.
I will enjoy that.
I don't even care to have the. I think I took the heroic having both listed for this. Oh yeah, it says high gunstrike damage, but.
Yeah, but I agree. When I first started PvEing, the thing that bothered me most on Assault was the fact that you use the jump pack and you raise about 2 inches off the floor. It was just kind of meh. A bit underwhelming.
Yeah. I noticed that after the campaign. It was like, oh, I want to do jetpacking. I want to jump around everywhere. And it's like, nah.
Nah, not really.
Spanner says, in campaign, you get the PvP jump pack, and it's fun but completely OP. The campaign is very limited for the PvP jump pack, where like you'll take it off in sections of the game, where like they'll be like, oh, there's too much dust, our jetpacks are now overheated, they're jammed, we can't use them anymore, so we don't get outside the map, which is the real reason. I think the best scenario for the jump pack in the entire game was the finale chaos portion, where you're jumping between the platforms. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
While
it is weird though that they like PvP and the operation, and the story have got almost the same jetpack, but for operations they were like, no, we don't want that design limitation or like on the maps, or they don't want to have to consider you going that high up, which is funny because you can still use the jump pack to jump over like at the start of decap and stuff. You can just skip a chunk of stuff by like flying up the map.
You can definitely do that. Hold on 1 second. Once we kill the boss, I have to go and fix something. But there's some over here if you want it, by the way.
I'm good, I think.
I shoot those spore mines.
Sorry?
Oh, he was running away from the spore mines, but I was like, I was doing backseat gaming because I'm dead.
What?
I have nothing else to add.
Fucking Zoanthrope disappeared from in front of my face right as I was going to execute for my health.
Wait, oh, there's a guy behind
it's
you.
a purple orc, actually.
There's some Tyranids behind you.
It's doing that thing where I'm getting the gun strike from doing the perfect dodge on the zone tropes thing, but it's also just doing all the damage.
What do you mean, dude? It's a very simple and fair mechanic that is never broken. What are you talking about? Like, Space Marine 2 is a perfectly functional game that has no problems at all of any kind.
That's fine.
Oh.
No, I wanted that. No. Wait, where'd the Connie go? Oh, there he is.
This is fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, there's a snake.
When in doubt, pull the plasma pistol out. That's how the expression goes, right? Oh.
When in doubt, just pull out plasma pistol and cook boss.
Yeah, I'm luring them all here with my static body.
Excellent.
We knew you'd come in useful somehow.
You can't resist the biomass.
Thank you.
That actually help? Maybe?
Yeah. You stopped him from, like, uber gooning me. That's exactly what I meant to say. Uber gooning's a thing,
Uber gooning you.
Yeah,
This is a battle can, I see.
I thought we were ERPing today.
That's the Mr. ERP server. We're not on that right now. It's a Minecraft server.
Oh, my bad. You put it in my head and I said no.
Someone asked, do you think the Tyranids can win against the Flood in Halo? Zero shot.
Wait, what?
Flood are actually cracked. Flood are actually, like, in Halo, Flood are cracked.
For real?
They are, sorry, what?
No, go. Sorry.
Yeah, Flood are actually like an esoteric eldritch entity that like existed basically at the dawn of the known universe, pretty much, and they are they're basically the old ones in Halo.
Yeah.
If you stop an early infestation, I mean, Tyranids would win against an early infestation, but like they form a grave mind and they actually get into like their slip space travel on top of the star paths that they're able to use, because they actually have a better, or what is it, the quantum, they have like a neural mechanics as well. They're utterly cracked. People don't realize how devastating the Flood are, but they are one of the strongest sci-fi factions.
But then, Tyranid are also terrifyingly strong now.
They didn't have the same level of I mean, Tyranids are really adaptable, but Flood, they just have, I mean, they fought the Forerunners to a standstill. The Forerunners absolutely cook Tyranids in this universe.
Okay.
Talking about a
Snap Haze and
species,
FTG
Forerunners were a
stream.
species that had Dyson spheres. I mean, that alone says a lot. You know, 40k in general is very strong, but Flood are much stronger than the majority of Halo factions.
Come on, FTG, we're waiting. Jeez.
I'm looking at my weaponry.
So how
slug.
is one Spartan warrior man thing? I don't know much about Halo. How is he able to like single-handedly?
Because they had the Flood infestation they fought was like the Grave Mine was just reforming. It was also using them. It was also trying to basically get itself into the point like to use the Arc and stop the Halo rings from firing off. It didn't reach the level it was at in the Forerunner War.
Is that something that ever gets covered in the games, the Forerunner War? Or is it just like it's just
it's hinted at. There were things that talk about like how they were burning entire star systems just to halt the infestation. It didn't get to that level. Like a full scale, it's hard to express because a full scale Flood invasion is horrific, but it is far worse than a full scale Tyranid invasion. But a low scale Tyranid invasion is far worse than a small scale Flood.
What actually stopped the Flood then?
What actually stopped the Flood then? They had to cook them in the neural pathways with the Halo rings. I mean, what they did is they launched the Halo rings again and destroyed the Grave Mine. So the Halo rings were the only option they had left. Both times.
I see.
I know, Halo lore drop. Halo lore dropped in my Space Marine G stream.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about minis today. No, just some.
It's all Jason. It's all Jason.
Have you seen the Halo board game with the minis?
Which one?
The one with the minis. I don't know. It's new-ish.
See, chat says yeah, they weren't. They were baby floods at that point. Yeah, when you have the initial flood infestations, they can be not too bad. Like they're manageable by normal forces. Like Space Marines would shit on those, but
Okay.
when it gets really bad, it's really bad. As far as Space Marines, in comparison to Spartans from Halo, the best Spartans are like a Space Marine scout, pretty much.
Yeah, so I've seen like some videos of people comparing things. One was a Space Marine versus the Doomslayer, and I have to say, people saying the Space Marine, I think are mentally
challenge.
A challenge. Yeah. The Doomslayer, like the post.
The one from like the new one.
Yeah, like what would you call it? What I can't remember what it's called, but he goes into a machine that turns him into a fucking demigod.
Oh yeah, the one from
like Eternal, basically.
Yeah,
Doom
that
Eternal,
one,
and I think it's post Dark Ages lore. I don't know. I never finished Dark Ages because I hated it. But anyway, yes.
Whoa, you hated Dark Ages?
I hated Dark Ages, yeah. I think they turned Doom Eternal, which was a really good, fun, unique game, into a copy-paste, parry, dodge mechanic shit show. I thought Dark Ages was really bad. I literally didn't finish it.
Zambit loved Dark Ages, but they're also like they were very into like the whole Doom scene.
No, but so am I. I just hated the game. I felt it was lazy. I thought that they just copped out and copy-pasted other games' mechanics on. I was super disappointed about it. Like, it wasn't a decision I took lightly not to play it. I was just like, I looked forward. It was one of the most anticipated games for me, and I just completely dropped it.
Tell me more about how much Dark Ages sucks.
I mean, like me jumping on my own melters, like I'm trying to shield the Thousand Suns from a grenade. No, it was how can I explain? Just adding the perfect dodge and parry mechanics to it felt like they were just taking what was currently industry hot points and applying them to their franchise instead of just not staying in their lane, but sticking to what made their games unique and fun. They just turned them into generic shit, was how it felt. So it was a little bit like...
I kind of see that. Yeah. You kind of get that with most games, like...
Yeah, well, if you watch the Game Awards recently, there was like the amount of... Since Elden Ring came out, the amount of Souls-likes that have come out that are basically Unreal Engine copy-paste set in like a ancient Chinese aesthetic, it's ridiculous. There's like fucking 8 of them now. It's so fatiguing.
Last thing I remember with the ancient Chinese aesthetic was it Total War 3 Kingdoms. That's a game about one of the most famous Chinese stories ever. So.
Oh yeah, of course. Dude, I make my ass happy to me.
The way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yeah. You're also stuck on my garbage thing.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't think it's paying. I just not like this is why I wanted to play TAC today because I just haven't played it in Siege properly. So it's a learning curve.
TAC is learning curve. It's like TAC feels like you're playing a tactical shooter. What were you saying, Froggy?
That chaos spawn, he was just standing there.
Yeah, that's a bugged spot. If my Norris gets stuck there, the cultists. Oh, I forgot about the.
I'm gonna ask, would Nurgle ally? Oh, sorry.
No, go.
I was gonna ask, will Nurgle ally with the Gravemind? Probably. That'd be a pretty huge amp for the Flood if like Nurgle allied with them. I don't really know what a warp mutation, or like what possible warp mutation could be worse than the mutation of a Chaos Spawn. Oh, not Chaos Spawn, or like the Chaos mutations. I mean a Flood mutation, because they already mutate everything they're attached to. They just have like the most fucked up thing ever.
I'm just gonna auspex for you to do your ground pound thing. Go forth and blast. I love radiating impacts. Possibly my favorite thing about TAC.
It overperforms.
Oh, it's
Like, you see
crazy.
that, people say like 90-second cooldowns a lot. Like that thing does work every single time. Great weapon. Great perk, I think, that weapon. A fan favorite. I'm gonna melt on this whole thing.
Do it. Do it.
I did. I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. Oh, I saw that dodge. That's one of the harder ones to dodge.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, Froggy's warming up.
I said I'm not terrible.
Hey, I never said you were terrible. That was FTG.
I said she's terrible. I said she.
Sometimes
I don't think I
have
ever
good
said the word
days.
terrible, dude.
You didn't. You
Honestly,
used more creative language.
Mystery is the one who said she was unsalvageably bad at Dark Tide.
Come on.
That wasn't me.
Unsalvageably bad is such a good, such a
Yeah.
delicate insult.
Mystery is known for his delicate language.
Did you?
Bad days. Sometimes it's like I might actually be decent, and then I have another day and it's
He has
like,
the
no.
basement buff this time.
Yeah.
Give the basement buff.
I'm still scared to shoot near teammates after this week's weekly.
What, friendly fire?
One-shotting them with one-shotting them with plasma weapons is pretty. Oops. Karen, appreciate the follow, man. What's the highest wave so far? Do you mean in general or today? We're just warming up now. We're just well, I say warming up. We're not doing a push today. We're just grinding
To be
people through
fair,
the
I'm
cauldrons and
also
stuff.
on an ultra-wide screen, so I can see so much.
Yeah, we do agree with that, Hayes. Osmar was asking, when is the bolt rifle? When is the regular bolt rifle portion that can't be melted start to fall off in Siege? I'm like, most guns, like bolt weapons especially, fall off like 35 plus, I feel. That's when they really start to, like, suffer.
the good guns fall off in the 30s. The bad guns fall off in the 20s.
Yeah,
I would
bad guns
say.
are never online.
Yeah, basically. Like the heavy plasma incinerator, I would say, has the most vicious fall off of all the guns. It is supremely good up to a point, and then it is just like almost bad.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them. We cannot allow the las cannons to remain offline.
People call Tactical the vanilla class. He is a vanilla class. It's supposed to be, though. It's a vanilla Space Marine.
I think people who think he's the vanilla class don't play him properly.
Well, he's a
I'm
vanilla
get
class
aggressive.
in the sense that, like, he is just the Space Marine.
Yeah.
True.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh.
Tacticals have access to, like, all the standard Astartes weaponry. They aren't, like, they are good at everything. They should have the power sword. I don't know.
I've heard people saying they should have the power axe, and I'm like, that is a tremendous amount of power that the attack does not require.
I think it's more of a tabletop thing. They should have everything. It's they should have access to the combat knife, the power sword, and the power axe. Primaris Marines aren't the same as a Firstborn tactical, but they are like they're the guys that have gone through the whole training section for Space Marines, which is why players want them so much, because a lot of people treat it as, like, you know, their tabletop extension game. I think power sword would be fine.
Yeah, power sword would be fine. It would fit. I don't think power sword is that strong. I think the power axe on attack would be obscene because of how attack does its melee damage. It's all about getting perfect blocks and parries first. Like if you had battle focus with what's the second core perk called that gives you 10% damage as well after a perfect block? I just can't remember the name. If you had that with battle focus with the power axe, dude, I think the power wave itself without the riposte would one-shot Extremis. It would just be ridiculous.
Do you think, I mean, I think it would be ridiculous. Would that really be any more ridiculous than, like, Intimidating Aura is now with the power axe?
We don't talk about Intimidating Aura in balanced conversations.
We don't bring up the top 5 perk of the whole game.
No, yeah. Shit's insane.
I would say the #1 perk in Space Marine 2 right now is probably Secure Stockpile or Invigorating Icon and Pure Value Generation. Because, like, you gotta think, like, what's gonna be better than printing pure Melta Bombs and the HP beyond, like, Like, what's an equivalent amount of damage for a damage perk to infinite HP and like 100 plus sins in a game?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I would say hundreds of melta bombs in the game is pretty damn close.
Yeah, over the course of one siege game, it's incomparable to anything else for sure.
So it gives you melta bombs to classes like Bulwark. They usually have none on their own.
Oh, the timing on that. It's almost like I play this game every day, all day. We'll have bosses this way.
Ow. Feeling my execute.
Yeah, who do you think you are?
I'm
I'm kind of going... Froggy has a halberd right on top of her.
Oh!
I also have one. Okay. I think we've...
He
oh, wow.
spawned on me. Wasn't fair.
We've pretty
Been bullied
much...
by the game.
Oh, a halberd disappeared.
What's happening here with me?
Well, I was doing too well, so they spawned it on me.
Oh, there's a flying hellbrute.
Fly now? Hell
Oh, okay. Okay, mistakes were made. I couldn't get the stim off. I am so glad you picked up a relic.
Or POV.
Too.
Uh-oh.
Everybody jump back off there.
Wow. Cheeky saying he's playing like Froggy. I think Froggy's doing a better job right now, Cheeky.
I'm doing very well.
Uh-huh.
I've only died twice.
Oh, Soul Reapers, dude. They are the bane of this game mode.
I nearly took my pocket ammo. That's rude.
Maybe I just think I'm doing better because you're both killing everything and then I'm just like killing the odd thing.
There's a
I'm just
stim.
fucking up now.
It happens. Ah. Once again. Obligatory Soul Reaper.
Just chilling.
Just beaming away, doing his job, earning his pay. Do you ever find when you've been playing Bulwark a lot, you go into another class and you try an animation cancel to get out of stuff, and then you just stood there parrying? Oh, I'm back.
I still got a while. I think FTG might be in trouble. Oh, no, he made it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're all good. There's no...
I got
There is-
stunned into that grab.
Yes.
I was here for a chill game, not having my voice die.
Listen, I have got some learning to do, alright? It's fine. We'll bot the next ones, I'll lock it in.
I bossed both of the jump packs, so that was fucking hilarious.
I think I did delete one of the Hellbrutes, but just
Yeah, they were.
With two of them?
yeah.
Yeah, they were. You look at the top of your screen, Frog.
No, she died with one of them spawning on top of her, literally just insta deleted. It was quite funny from my point of view. I'll be honest.
I did not realize that was two.
I'm just gonna be right 30 seconds.
Full specs primed.
Oh, did we make it? Oh, sick. Yay. Get it, gang.
Random mistakes, really happy accidents.
Mm.
Oh wow, FTG, you're on fire. You need to stop, drop, and roll, son.
Am I on fire?
You're melting my screen with your jump pack. It's perpetually
Yeah.
on boost mode. Yeah, FTG is speed incarnate. FTGesus. Oh my
He's
god, it's
still
still going.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, that's so funny.
He's gone Super Saiyan.
Yes.
Oh, we just spam heavy bombs. To get
That's so stupid.
Now,
It
I had
blurs
some
the
people that
entire
want
screen.
to join after this. Did ask.
Exterminate the Xenos infestation, Captain.
What'd
for
you
their
say, sorry?
carry. I had some people who were asking to join after this for carry help.
Did you have anyone like already lined up on a?
Yeah, I did have a couple people in to play.
Okay.
Anthony was in here asking. I don't know if you had people from your chat that wanted to play too. We
Uh,
can get to
I'll-
all of them.
Yeah, I'll
People
probably
hating on
open
Pink.
my queue in like a game or two. I don't know if we can alternate or.
Remind them of our supremacy.
Did Mr. E get back at all or?
Mr. Mystery, I used to play Dark Tide.
Nah, no stress.
He can't be ball. He doesn't give a fuck about this game.
Whoa. Heresy.
He's a hater, dude.
Sounds
He
like
thinks
it.
this is a dumb spaceman game. He said they should all paint their gay little figurines for the exact reason. Is that for
Ow. Cancel Mr. E.
Yeah, I know, toxic Mr. E. Jeff tried to ask him about, like, what's your favorite 40k faction? He's like, sorry, we don't talk about 40k in this chat. This is a Dark Tide stream.
I feel like Darktide is one of those, like, it is technically Warhammer, but it's so, like, individual to itself that you don't really need to be into Warhammer.
Well, it's
to
just
enjoy
it's
it.
a much sweatier game, so it really attracts a certain type of player, and those are not necessarily going to be your diehard 40k fans.
Yeah,
I think the
it's-
biggest draw for a... Sorry, what were you saying?
its draw is more mechanical than lore. This game is a
Yes.
big
Yeah.
lore draw. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I'd say the biggest thing that Dark Tide does, like Guardsmen. Guardsmen are huge. So that's in that game.
Yeah,
There aren't really any Guardsmen games.
In this game, Cadians are nothing but fodder. Literally just
That's
like.
true.
Are Cadians interchangeable with Guardsmen, or am I mixing things up badly then?
They are Guardsmen,
they're
they're
a-
Guardsmen.
Yeah, they're a type of guardsman just from a specific planet. That definitely is still standing, and nothing will happen to it.
Yeah, no, I
It's fine.
do know about Cadia and how Cadia stands.
Yeah,
Maybe Smith.
it stands. It's a little guy, and he's still standing.
We stand for Cadia.
I'm still standing. I mean, Cadia is kind of like Caliban, right? Just kind of a little whoopsie
No,
with the
Cadian
wall.
is a fortress world. It was the greatest fortress world in the Imperium before an unfortunate little event happened, but we won't talk about that.
I mean, it can't be that good of a fortress world if it's literally gone. I have no gun in my hand.
Well,
Well, I mean, the planet broke before the guard did.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
that's
it-
actually such a cool expression.
Casualty reported.
The guard held out until the planet gave.
Well, they slammed a Blackstone fortress into it. There wasn't much they could do.
Yeah. How big is a Blackstone fortress if it literally deleted a planet?
Big.
Yeah. Dark Age big.
I mean, they fought a lot. Like, that's not downplay the Cadian. They may be trashed here in this game, but the Cadians, they are. There's a reason why when like the giant warp portal opens up in the campaign, Titus is like, some of these Cadians are made of thicker stuff. Do you retain your minds? Like, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
We're gonna keep fighting you. They're pretty. They're pretty intense.
This is gangsters.
Yeah. Well, it's because Cadia was like right on the Eye of Terror, right? So
Yeah,
they
it
were
was-
kind of used to it. They had resistance.
Oh,
Or obviously, they're not my favorite. I like the Steel Legion more, but that's maybe because Steel Legions have like yellow raincoats on all the time.
what is Krieg? I see Krieg. Is that are they
Kriegsmen.
guardsmen as well?
Lots of Krieg. They come from basically a nuclear wasteland planet,
Oh wow.
which is, and they're very like gung ho and like suicidal because they're from a place
Life
like
is
that,
shit.
and there's not really else anything to do.
Yeah, they always
Um,
rain gas masks and stuff.
Yeah.
The way they categorize worlds in 40k is like you got death worlds, which are like just inhospitable, like Catacan and stuff like that, and then you have aggro worlds like for farming, fortress worlds, and the forge worlds.
Do humans
hear
live on death worlds at all?
Yes, that's where the creatures come from.
I did hear someone once made a comparison between the Kriegsmen of what the Necrons were before they went all with like the Seatan and stuff. It's like Necrons were also from one of those kind of planets with like massive nuclear shit everywhere. They just got all cancer all the time.
Yeah, I mean that's why they made their little deal with the I can't remember what they're called, the old ones.
Yeah.
It was a great choice, to be honest. Listen, I consider being a Necron a direct update, to be honest. It's an upgrade.
They weren't humans, were they? They were like a humanoid species, but they weren't Necrons.
Yeah, they were just like alien thingies. We don't really know what they look like, beyond putting some flesh on the robots and guessing.
Yeah.
Because you would imagine that they'd make the robots somewhat look like themselves. Like how when we make robots, we tend to make humanoid-looking stuff.
Yeah, true. Well, they were turned to robots almost by magic, though, weren't they? It wasn't like they designed their own robots. They just, in a flash, all became.
It's living metal, so they can like change to an extent. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know how they were like designed in lore.
They lost their soul, basically, is what happened.
Yeah, it was the soul transference.
It was a bit of a bamboozling.
Yeah, it sounds like a bamboozling. And then they were basically indebted as well, then, no?
Yeah, so basically...
Indebted, slave, same thing.
Seatan, who are these big, like, god things, but they're not gods, they're just things. No. They're like ghost guys, but they're like... They're pretty cool, to be fair. And they were basically like, listen, you don't like the old ones, we don't like the old ones. Let's gang up. And the Necrons were like, okay, but we're all dying because we all have super mega space cancer. And then the Seatan were like, okay, what if we do this thing where we make you into these like really armored guys and then you can go and fight. And they were like, oh yeah, that sounds great. And then, well, some of them did. And then they were like, okay, everyone do it. And then turns out it was, the soul transference thing was essentially feeding the Seatan instead of, like, actually remaining as a person.
Yeah, I see. Oh my god, can I stop getting hit and run?
By the time they realized that, it was already too late, so now in 40k there's like two sides to the Necrons. There's one side which want to find another race that they can put their souls back into and become flesh again, essentially. Yeah. And then there's the other side which sees every other race as like dirty, so they just want to...
Are any of them just happy to be Necrons? Like, what's the problem?
Hey.
Not to interrupt, but yeah, question really quick. They said, do you think the heroic skin bug needs to be an actual feature in Space Marine 2? I think the heroic thunder hero with the ordeal skin. Yeah, there's a bug in the game where you can use a heroic and like ordeal skins or vice versa, like swapping between normal variants of the weapon. I think that'd be pretty good in the game though. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for like the Xenophase blade though.
One of the main reasons I wanted the Xenophase was so that I could use it as a block weapon. So I'm all for that.
It would look cool. There's a way to do it, for sure.
I don't need the game to be perfectly lore accurate. I just need it to be cool.
What did you say?
I said I don't need it to be lore accurate. I just need it to be fucking cool. I'm here to play a space mech man. Alright? Genetically engineered Giga Chad.
If you don't have the exact right pauldron, you don't have like, the exact symbol on the proper pauldron, you simply have to die in this game.
Yeah, fight me. Fight me. Listen, I've been running around as a pre-Heresy Dark Angel It looks so cool. I couldn't give a shit how lore accurate it is.
Well, actually,
It's
right now
beautiful.
you're running around as a pink something.
I'm running around as a
You're
moldy dessert
You're
right
running
now.
up. Well, right now you're something ungodly.
Yeah, yeah. No, I have no disagreements there. But.
It's profane.
Adorable, unlike you. Your lore
The
accuracy.
hammer of Norn. They're not meant to be cute. They're meant to be.
But Warhammer by itself is supposed to be adorable and whimsical.
This is true. I have heard that.
That's fantasy. Only men play Space Marines and 40k. Age of Sigmar. All pink goes to Age of Sigmar.
Is Sigmar's not fantasy though, is it? Is 40? No, is it fantasy?
It's a different universe, but they're adjacent to each other. They're much closer to each other than they are to 40k.
Okay.
No
Age of
women.
Sigmar was the follow-up to Fantasy. It's like a new universe for the new product line, but then Fantasy made a huge comeback thanks to Total War.
I see.
Now they're like,
They have the old world.
I love how games can dictate how popular like an entire line of like models and tabletop stuff is. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. My bad.
Stand a hand.
Oh. Oh. Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh.
This is a challenge run for FTG.
Oh, Ravenous. Oh, go on heavy.
How many times can you pick us up?
very annoying what that thing just did to me. I just want to get my guy up. I was like 2 seconds from doing it, and the game was like, alright.
I got focus.
Someone said Sigmar sucks. Okay, listen, you can like 40k, but Sigmar is one of the missing Primarchs. I'll hear nothing otherwise.
Ooh, that's what Mackie always says.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ow. Why does it always like... Oh no, it's fine. I'm actually really good at this game.
You good over there?
Oh.
So it's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I'm supposed to be good at this game, and yeah, I'm still just as much a floor inspector today as anyone.
It's fine. It's fine.
If you haven't played, if you have not tasted the floor in Space Marine D, you haven't played long enough.
Yeah.
That's what I always say.
My running joke is that I need at least an hour of warm-up game. That's my cope. I need to get the monster
FTG
in.
says that, but he's never been down
Wow.
in his entire 4,000 hours
That's
in this
not
game.
true
He
at
has
all.
never
That's
gone
not
down.
true at all. Like, what are we talking about?
Captain never died.
We're just making shit up.
It is true. I've never seen FTG die. That's a
Now
lie.
we're
That's
just
a lie.
Lying. Now
No.
we're just
I've seen
lying.
FTG
What?
die. I've never seen STG die.
That's true. That's also a lie, but well, actually, I guess you haven't seen him, but happens.
If I haven't seen it, it doesn't exist. Okay, I thought I could be greedy. Alright, I'm gonna spend some money
STG
so that I can not
yeah.
die.
STG can't go down because he's
STG's
an
a
AI
cl-
just
he's
playing
a,
the
he's
game.
a clanker. It's just an AI.
A clanker. Whoa. STG, we hate that guy around these parts.
We hate STG.
Yeah, I agree. That's a clanker hate I can get behind.
Such a bum, dude. You see that stupid TFE he's got? Servitor?
Yes,
The
never.
Adeptus Mechanicus guy?
Favorite AI YouTuber. You're about to get remembranced.
Yeah, they'll come for me next. Remembrance are actually, he got his channel back.
Yeah, I saw he recovered. That's still disenfranchising or let's just go for
I am just not using my jump pack awfully all around, going in on random shit.
I haven't
for
really
the
been
wall.
supporting it
been-
very well.
It's okay. Anyway, 15, so. Not exactly.
There, it's only Wed. Whoa.
The heavy bots, we all agree, heavy bots are just the S tier purchase.
Okay, so new hot take. There's a
Yeah.
heavy bot, not necessarily the only bot to consider anymore. They're not like they've changed much, but two things. On assault, the assault bot giving you 30% ability recharge is kind of crazy.
That is
At
good.
least in solo, but also against chaos in like the really high waves who stop one-shotting stuff. And just so your ground pound loop can get a bit like bamboozled, so it's really good. Also, the tac bot on attack, if you're killing bosses, is kind of crazy. The tac bot actually does good damage. It deleted a boss on wave 40 for us. Like it actually deleted the boss.
I'm pretty sure all the bots have like ludicrous damage numbers.
Okay.
Attacks.
That would make sense because it literally there was no specs on the boss and it died in about 5 seconds. The bot just deleted it. It was crazy.
This gives me high hope. I talked about a little while ago for Tech Marine because Tech Marine is gonna have those sentry turrets.
Yes.
They're both AI controlled now.
Oh,
The sentry guns might be really good considering how strong the bots are in siege mode. They're like for some reason, like Saber's not afraid to make bot damage nuts in this game.
No.
For like purposeful things.
I think that's good. Like, as long as it's not like your only source of damage, then it's good fun to support and have like a reward for supporting something like. Because they're gonna have health, aren't they? You're gonna have to actively keep them alive, right?
Yeah, they're gonna have health and their own ammo count, and you're also gonna get like benefits of playing around them potentially.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like the lead perk, like the current known, I don't know what the prestige perks are gonna be. Playing that fortitude and conviction like every other class, but
Yeah.
he has some equipment stuff. He doesn't look like he's gonna be that incredible. I mean, there might be some really interesting things you can do with him though. Very equipment focused on top of like the servo gun. If the servo gun falls off though, he's been pretty shit.
That's the part I'm excited the most about. I hope it's an absolute laser beam. I hope you all-spec something, throw that server gun up and start like plasma incinerating, and things just completely disintegrate. That's my hope.
It might. It's an AI controlled thing, unfortunately. So you can't. There's one perk that we know of this unless you target Majoris and higher with it. Might. So like otherwise it fights Minoris as well. And there's also one that'll make it so like it can shoot things that enter like within a kill zone basically. Like this is my vicinity. And when you know, I just fucked that up. But what do you call it? Where was I?
thought.
Yeah. So you.
Go. Sorry.
So there's going to be like you can spec into like a precision shot. I'm pretty sure the base one's going to be a bolter. Because it's going to be tied to the Mechadendrite arms all the mechanics these guys have. So you have the bolter option, then you can spec into a sniper shot, and then you can spec into a plasma shot instead if you want. And the plasma's going to be like an AoE version. And then you can also take another perk that makes it focus on Terminus, Extremis, and Majoris instead of Minoris at all. So I don't know how good that will be. Sure,
It's a little disappointing because I was kind of hoping it. You know, like with the grapple, it gives you like a targeting thing. I was kind of hoping it would be like that, where you could pick a target, click the button, and it just fires a fucking laser beam or like a volley of bullets or something.
We don't know what the gameplay's going to look like yet, but just given what it sounds like it's going to be,
yeah,
it's going to be AI controlled. Just because I don't know why any perk would say like it only targets Majoris and Extremis. It's like a reticle thing. That'd be like a really dumb thing, not just let you set manually with a perk.
I can set that. There you go. Sorry. We have friends.
that's a lot of friends.
Yeah, this is where it gets hairy. Shit. I can all specs that.
I'm not even over there.
No, Froggy, stay on them. Tank them.
Okay. I'm trying.
No, you did good. You
Wait.
did good. That's fine.
Oh,
I'll be over there in a second once I power it up. I'm reaching maximum power level.
yeah.
One of them's almost dead.
Not the one that it's landed on, tragically.
No, that's the worst. You're like praying for it to be the low one, and it's not.
Those are great auspexes. Now, I was unfortunately what we call sabbatical.
One's finished now.
I saw how good they were from a mile away, though.
They were.
Oh, I'll grab that one.
Oh, okay, here we go.
That's one then. Should be easy.
Yeah, the Nero's over here.
I got my heavy bot. I got my big sims. I got my armor.
Yeah, I'm all juiced to the gills right now.
I'm having a great time.
Oh no, waves. Okay, I can actually get in there on this. Can you ground pound the Nero now? Oh, you're on it. Okay.
No, I got him off.
I'm gonna die. So, this is it. Yeah.
If you wait for me to get in there, I can grab an ammo pack and auspex him. I'm like 2 seconds out.
Stim's next to that
Yeah, roger.
computer.
Okay, auspex him. Oh, that's nice. Good job. Oh, I said that. I
There's
lied.
also a stim
Okay, you said
behind
that.
you, FTG. Hey, that's like... I thought I'd be out early,
Yeah,
longer than that.
No, not when there's this many.
Yeah. Every kill gives you like, I think Majoris give like 20 seconds back and Extremis give like 30 or something, and then the Terminus give like 50 seconds. So.
I mean, all it takes is one aspect and then a nade into the
Yeah.
pile. On wave 15, that's enough. Hey, that's all the other way to do.
Yeah, it was easy.
Free.
There was no panic. I didn't stim 7 times.
I have
We
no idea
died.
how many times I stim. Yeah, no one died. That's pretty good. Try.
I don't know if so. Going back to the I can't even remember his name. The new class, Tech Marine. If the shoulder cannon works and the damage scales like, say, a heavy bot's damage, it could still, even if you can't control the targeting, it could still be really awesome.
It could be really good because like it does have benefits to terminus damage and stuff like that. You can also get like an extra equipment overall, but not melt bomb. They said, which is really stupid. I don't know, that one's like particularly dumb.
What does
They're
that
limiting
mean?
you to like it's in you can get an extra total equipment except for melt bombs. You can store up to 2 of like 3 crack grenades, 3 shock grenades, stuff like that. I don't think that sounds that good though. Like, I feel like Saber. I return the battle barge now.
We
But
do wave 40.
no.
I don't think I've got it in me. Not again.
It's a long grind to wave 40. Very long grind.
It's rough.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry?
What are you saying?
You were talking about Tech Marine shoulder cannon.
Oh, Tech Marine's shoulder cannon. It could be really good. Like I talked about this a little bit, but the Tech Marine, really how good the Tech Marine is going to be dependent on the servo guns power level, which I think will be amazing in operations no matter what stratagems. The only place that I'm worried of it like falling off is the late siege waves, and then the sentry guns. I mean, it might just become fucking impossible to defend a sentry gun at like wave 35, wave 40. Like imagine how much damage they'll be taking from enemies potentially. And they just explode instantly.
It might introduce a new playstyle where you set up around it and protect it.
That's true.
Because I know that the bot's damage doesn't take the stacking enemy resistance per wave. It kind of just bypasses that. That's why the heavy bots still in like the 40s can absolutely murder Terminus if they lock onto them. So if the servo thing works the same way, it'll actually scale better into the later waves than we will.
It might. It depends on what their HP is.
Yeah. If there's just one tappable, then
correct, yeah. I'm sure something you could test in the PTS and then be like, Saber, please.
Do you think the Tech Marine can repair them though?
Probably.
Yeah?
That's kind of like the whole
It
thing.
would make sense,
is
right?
that-
Yeah, it would be
I
ridiculous
think the
otherwise.
reason those sentry guns were even in the game at all is because they didn't want to have whatchamacallit. They didn't want to have like an actual vehicle in the game, so that was the best thing they could do besides that. All right, Froggy, you will now be replaced.
What's this pauldron?
Where's Froggy?
That's the one we got you. The way 15. Also a helmet, I think.
I give you my respect, and I immediately delete this heretical paint job.
It is pretty awful.
Hey.
It's
No.
terrible. We need to.
great.
We're gonna have to have a word off stream.
What do you
And
mean?
listen, Froggy, you can't go out into stream dressed in that fucking garbage pink outfit.
We're gonna have to get you some help. We'll find a
That's
professional that can talk to you and fix these
That's
issues you're clearly
good.
experiencing.
No. I like it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna paint a whole army like this. I'll mail it to both of you.
Moldy dessert. Yep, can't wait.
No. Mean. What? I can't find this pauldron. I'm blind. Right?
Kinda hidden.
Do you know what I was
Okay,
tempted to
mhm.
do today as well in light of the minis that got announced? I was going to run as like a Custodes looking tack again. Because, people really loved that the last time I did it.
Custodes, I mean, there was a Custodes mod that got
Yeah,
recently updated too.
Oh, nice.
Some guy in my Discord said that he said that he's like, oh, I saw the Custodes mod, we made a video on it, and I bought a whole new model for it. I commissioned an entirely new model for it. It looks amazing now.
That's some dedication.
40k fans. Listen, you're not a 40k fan, they don't have money to throw around the tabletop to begin with. Okay, so commissioning a model ain't shit.
Imagine having money, period.
Is it just not a sniper?
Alright guys, let's all put on Hawklord's armor, okay? This is a good middle ground for Froggy's cursed armor set. We'll all play the purple guys. Hawklords, for everyone unaware, they are ship captains, or not even ship captains, they're fighter pilots for Astartes. Kind of a waste, if you ask me, but
Which
So they do.
chapter are they under? Hawklords?
they are an Ultramarine successor chapter.
I can get on board. Like, this I can do.
You look like a discount Emperor's child.
We'll get Osborne in here. I think Osborne needs the 25 run for the ordeal. That might take us a little bit longer, but we could definitely try that.
Yeah, I'm down. I do want to
Fine's
practice on
pretty
tank,
doable.
so...
Wait. Deal.
Now we must.
Pick me.
Wave 25, you might get a DC. I mean, wave 15, you might get a DC. I don't think it's too big of an issue.
I gotta say, and I know it's tempting fate to put it out there, but last month or so, siege disconnects, N2 errors have been significantly lower.
They improved it a lot.
Yeah, it's there was a point where it was a 50-50 chance, like every other game. No, if not more than every other game, we were getting server crashes, and now I think we had one the other day, and it was like surprising because it's been so rare. We had it during duos, so it was weird.
The one we did for that 8-hour stream we did together for the wave 40 run we were doing, we only had one crash, one disconnect then.
Yeah, that's right. It was quite low as well, wasn't it? In the 20s?
It's gotten a lot. Yeah, it was like 20s. Yeah, it was like an hour into the match or something. Not even an hour, like barely. It's pretty good these days. Back when Siege Mode first came out, when we were doing a lot of siege runs, they would crash all religiously. It was religiously ending. It was awful.
Do you think it's because
awful.
less people are playing it now? Maybe.
I think
don't know if that's how it works.
they've been fixing issues. They
Yeah.
talked about it a lot that they knew there was a problem with the N2 error and all that, but it's not completely solved. But even the timer one day they said will probably go away.
Again, this is something I'm going to talk about at some point, but I actually don't think the timer's a bad thing. I don't think a 3-hour, 45-minute max timer is a negative. I think if you remove the timer, it just promotes you to play slower and safer, which is less fun.
I
my
also
opinion.
just don't think the most of the player base ever reaches the highest waves anyways now, so it doesn't matter. In my opinion,
I
It's
guess the timer's less
what percentage
than-
is playing is getting to timer anyways?
I
How
mean,
many
if
of you
you're
guys actually
slow-
see timer in chat? I'm curious.
It's a good question.
Saw one yesterday.
I think it comes in as early as like wave 10 if you're really like dragging your feet. But it depends.
Wave 10 with timer?
Well, okay, hold on. I actually have the information on how the timer works.
Well, I guess it is. It's like, continue. Sorry.
No, I'm just looking for it now. It's I have a chart. So here's how the timer works. You start with a 15-minute timer, and there's 3 minutes of like standby leniency for pauses or in between wave stuff, and then you gain time every wave. So for waves 1 to 10, you get 5 every wave, and on 5 and 10, you get 15. So basically, what's that? 8 times 5, so 40 minutes and 30. So by getting to wave 10, you buy yourself 70 minutes on top of the starting.
Because they're giving you time every wave, yeah.
15.
That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. So if you only have 15 minutes on the first wave before the timer will pop in.
Let us.
Broken lens on that helmet.
Yeah, it's a survivor helmet. The survivor helmet used to be a big thing. Sorry, what were you saying?
I just got a joke for Froggy from one of my chatters. Hey Hayes, do you know why you need to be very careful with frog jokes? The last person I told one to croaked.
That's pretty
Let me
good.
ban that, man.
Cool guy. Yeah, it's
No dad jokes. in the
Kool-Aid
chat.
Marine.
Thanks, that was cool.
Very funny though.
Appreciate the bits, dude.
We'll play. So let's get Osborne here since he wants to get 25.
Okay.
On the handshake.
When your handshake, have you earned a handshake? I don't.
I'm not so sure, dude. Like, sorry, those are dirty hands. I've been on the floor a lot.
Mean. Okay.
Huh?
For the not carry.
Right,
So
I
I
get a
was the
handshake?
carry.
Oh, I got a handshake already, right?
You already got one.
Okay,
The
I'm just being
handshake.
greedy.
All right.
You
So,
want another
Hayes,
one?
I like what we're doing here. I like this like purple we got going on, but we need to take off all that Dark Angel shit
No!
and, like, upgrade
God
for
damn it. How dare you
more
refer to it as
accuracy.
shit?
No, Dark Angels are like one of my favorite chapters, but like
You're
when
goddamn
we need full lore accuracy. Okay, this is the only Hawk lore
Well, what do I need?
representation you'll ever really see.
What do I need then? Ultramarine stuff.
Anything base Ultramarine. They are an
okay.
Ultramarine successor chapter. They don't like. I don't think they use the actual like Ultramarine symbol that much, but
One of my top 5 requests for this game is please give us more armor sets. Like, I like playing different chapters. I hate having to sacrifice one every fucking time I want to change it up.
it said they do that. They're looking into it.
Okay, good. What am I getting rid of? My Black Templars or my Grey Knights? Grey Knights is... I guess I can get
I mean,
rid
you
of
could just
Grey
wear the
Knights.
base armor. You just click the base armor. Those are.
True. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll go with a little mohawk.
But I'll do.
With my little
All right,
toilet brush on my
Osborne.
head.
This is for you, Osborne. Get in here. If anybody takes this in by code, you'll be purged.
Do I stay as a commentator or do you want me to leave?
I don't
Do
mind
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Bucky.
Kick your
Always
feet
quite
up.
knowledgeable on 40k.
I can answer all the questions.
You can talk
Chat
to
house.
chat for us.
I can.
You can do our streamer jobs whilst we're like locked in.
I'm the chat bot. To be fair,
Like-
I do that on FTGs anyway. I scroll through the chat and I find all the lore questions and I just reply to them all.
I'm terrible at doing like anytime a collab comes up, my ability to keep up with chat just trips and falls in the
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
No, it's
sometimes. That's why
hard.
Jeff is a top tier chat bot.
bit. Really.
He is the best chat bot of all time.
I am the chaplain.
It's the
All-time
focusing
favorite
on the
model.
game. I if I was playing Assault, I could do it. I think maybe because I can autopilot it to a degree. But if it's something that I'm not like muscle memoried in,
Well,
on,
you
then
have you have like the 5 seconds of airtime. Read your chat every time. with Assault.
literally, you're invincible half the time.
I feel it's such an underrated ability. People don't understand that like ever since Assault in patch 9 got invincibility frames the entirety of the landing. Before that, he was pitiful. He was absolutely
Yeah.
pitiful. But
I think most people read that perk as, oh, you're invincible when you're in the air, but you never actually stay in the air for more than a split second. You land, and then for like 2 seconds after landing, you're still invincible. Like, I've taken massive hits. Like, I'd land on my melter bombs and detonate them for cinematic effect, and I'm just, you know, walking away from the explosion.
This is nothing if not cinema.
Yeah, exactly. Also, has Osborn joined and not gone Emperor's Children? What is this?
He's some kind of Black Templar. I don't know what that's about, but I will let him on. This is like the lost Black Templar in the party.
It's protesting the lack of pink.
I mean, purple's a shade of pink, right? It's the same thing.
No. No, it's got blue in it.
Exactly. Pink is just, you know, it's mostly...
That's true. FTG has a read chat build for Bulwark. That is true, I do. Bulwark is the read chat class. They've actually watched me go into my menu at some of the Bulwark builds and just like look through all my keybinds while there were enemies attacking me. That's a beautiful thing.
Did you know I had to max all the levels twice for... Oh, did you have like a second account, Adler? Okay, we might benefit from doing some, against Chaos at least, from doing a bit of Auspex ground poundy shenanigans. If you want to do it, I'd recommend using the block hammer if you have it.
Of course. I think I have the work free on it, but
it's fine. It's not. It's up to 25. It's not. Doesn't matter. The only thing. No, up to 25 it doesn't matter at all.
I'm trying to think of battles in 40k and my brain is dead. I can think of 3.
The Breaking Bad filter area.
Oh. Yeah, we call it Mexico filter. Oh no, I think I might have stolen that from you actually.
It's the Mexico filter, dude. It's the Breaking Bad filter.
Funny enough, I've been watching Better Call Saul is literally my current watch.
It's
finally gone back to it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's one of those things where I was watching it as it came out, and every time a new season came out, I rewatched it. By the time I got to the 4th and 5th seasons, I was like, I really can't be bothered to rewatch 4 seasons, so I'm going to wait for the whole thing to finish, and then do it in one when I have time, and that's where we're at right now. So,
Better Call Saul is one of those shows where you watch it and you're like, man, what good television is there left after this?
Literally, I mean, Vince Gilligan, right?
Phenomenal writer.
Jason Gould, I think. I've read that name quite a few times. Yeah, it's
I like the Andor about as much. I like the ECS.
Go on, Oswald. What's Oswald playing? Oh, he's playing Bulwark. That's useful. Oh yeah, the 1 armor every 30 seconds. Oh, we're fine. 25 is gonna be easy. I'm playing the God comp right now.
Godly.
Yeah.
Terror? Oh yeah, Siege of Terror. Good books. All Cadia is fan.
I'd recommend you taking the first melter, Mr. FTG.
Need a battle.
I will take the first melta.
I say that. I think Oswald's got.
I'm nothing if not a melta fan.
It's so good against Chaos.
What do you do with the melter bombs? Because like you can't throw them like grenades, so I just never.
You plant them, and then whatever is foolish enough to enter the vicinity dies when you blow it up.
If you're assault,
half
like the time you're invincible anyway.
Is it like remote detonation, or is it like timed?
Yes. No, it's remote.
Yes. That was not optimal to showcase.
You
but
press it to drop it, and then you like press and hold again to detonate it.
Just be careful, because if you plant one, and if your teammate plants one, you shoot with like a plasma or a shot, whatever it may be, it will kill you.
Yeah. You basically
put it at your feet, and your teammate shoots it, and you die. Okay.
No. Okay. Whoever detonates it takes ownership of it, and friendly fire only applies to yourself. So if your teammate puts it down and you shoot it, it'll kill you, not the teammate. But the problem is, the problem arises when you put down a bomb, and then you start moving backwards, and someone else puts down a bomb like in your path. You detonate yours, which triggers theirs, which makes it count as yours, and you're not clear of that one, and you get blown up. Like that happens all the time. That's why when we're doing
gun strikes also detonate melter bombs. Okay.
Age of Empire, guns. Oh, AOE.
Gunstone.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see what you did there.
Does.
Age of Empire. I was like, Age of Empire. What?
It's the same when
Age of
like,
Empire's a fun game.
I
That's a
haven't
great
played
game.
Guild Wars in years, but every time someone shortens Games Workshop to GW, my brain just reads it as
yeah.
Guild Wars every time.
Uh-huh. I'm with you.
You know, someone's asked me what's my favorite classes in the game. Tactical. I think it is. I think Tactical is just the most entertaining class in Space Marine 2, besides Assault. I mean, I think Bulwark actually has a really satisfying gameplay loop. It's just, after a while, like, First and Continuing Aura make you feel very samey. And I also feel like on Assault, a lot of the weapons feel exactly the same as Ground Pound. That's a lot of the loop. Tac is the
Agreed.
one where, like, you are really just in it at all times.
Yeah, I can't
Very
really
well-designed class, I think.
disagree. I think Assault, I think specifically in Siege, I like Assault because of its, like, I almost did 1 million damage in our Siege game yesterday. 1 million. Because it's just, like,
Beautiful.
it's that crazy.
Or how much that's over. I don't actually think this game counts overkill damage.
Does it not?
I don't think it does. I remember being told that. I only remember that from like one thing eons ago, but yeah.
What?
I imagine part of that's the 100 cleave on the Thunder Hammer versus the 15 of the other ones. Will
Oh, 100%.
absolutely
Yeah.
Raider enemies.
For sure. Funny enough, one class that I slept on a lot, but after seeing it played like certain ways, I'm realizing it's really quirky, is Sniper. There's actually multiple different ways you can play it very effectively, very offensively strong and defensively strong. Yeah, I slept on Sniper way more than I should have. Thought it was one-dimensional,
Like
but
Sniper.
it's just not.
I think most of the parts that like make Sniper one-dimensional is that he has one melee weapon.
Well, oh, right, I see what you're saying. But that being said, you can use block or the heroic one. The heroic one is genuinely good.
Godly, dude. It's like that. It's a disgustingly damaging weapon.
Yeah, I slept on that hard. I've been watching Volo play, and he'll play like he will play the cloak on dodge signature perk, and basically like just do a perfect dodge into cloak into a shadow step is enough to kill most extremists.
It's evasion is so fun with that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it more.
Or I hit you with the greatest.
Yeah, like, you didn't know that yet, you filthy scrub.
I'm like, what kind of a was that?
What rock have you been living under? That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm a little behind the curve.
No, you're not. No, that's an accident.
I'm gonna read between the lines on that one for sure.
Yeah, that's why I had to clear it out.
Rift Dog forces are taking damage. You need to reactivate the fortress's void shield grid.
Get him, get him. Yes.
No, the power gladius is. I think that's the best balance weapon in the whole game right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using it more. I just completely ignored it because it was not a block weapon, but no. There you go.
Does more damage than the block weapon now. It's crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
360% damage buff. Feel like that though.
Good on tack and sniper as well. It's not just like sniper special. Tack's also like get some dodges into an Auspex, you're gonna absolutely delete. So.
Want these? I guess we reacted.
I think we do. Yeah, I think we do quests if we're going 25.
We're on 25, yeah.
You
I don't know if Osborne has banner.
Oh
I think
shit.
we definitely will. Is there even Legend Ordeal for it? But that is.
I saw a skull. Oh, what the heck? I saw a skull and I thought it was Osborne dying.
That's just the aura. Tell me, Hayes, what would you play on tabletop? You play tabletop. I know you're not like super into 40k yet, but
It's that you're right with the yeah. I'm like I find myself, I'm not a literary person. I'm educated, but I'm not a voluntarily literary person. But I find myself like just deep diving into random aspects of lore. I haven't been reading the stories, but I'm really like, it gets late at night and I spend like an hour or two just reading fucking wikis at this point.
Don't read the wiki. Don't lie, dude.
So, if I was going to play tabletop, I think I like... I'm not going to contest it. So, I like the... For me, it's about aesthetics. I like the aesthetics more than lore most of the time. I like the Sisters of Battle and I like Tyranids. I think they're all very awesome.
Metal.
Oh, voice
you know,
shields.
man.
Yeah, I know what kind of man you are. No, good.
I think they look sick.
I
love
don't like how Sisters of Battle look.
Do you not?
Bad. Their new models, the last like year or so, they look a lot better, but they're not. No, I don't like them. They used to have very like suit bolly boob armor, and it was just not. It was not a vibe. They're now more like leather corsets and stuff, which is cool, but I don't know. They're stained.
I just like that they have like white hair and face tattoos and are.
This guy likes goth women, dude.
Listen, that's not what I said in words, but they just
the
happen to
only
have a cool-
takeaway. There's no other way to interpret it.
They just have a cool aesthetic. Is what it is. Sisters of Battle Goon Squad.
That
yeah.
lunchbox says Sisters of
then-
Battle Goon
hey,
Squad.
Yeah.
But on the back of that though, Tyranids.
Army, it's just mainly rule of cool. You just pick something that you like the look of.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying though. Tyranids I think look fucking awesome. They're space dinosaurs. Like, hello.
Everyone's a big fan of that. Your son North's a big fan of the Tyranids. He was showing me his mini collection for them.
Nuns with guns.
Painted
Exactly,
a handful
nuns
of
with guns.
Tyranids. I kind of want to paint the big brainy boys, but I don't have any, so haven't.
Oh, I was reading about the what's it called? The Doom of I don't know Nalanqui or something. A big daddy zoanthrope that was the almost like the gene father for the oh shit for the Neurothrope. That was a fun I was reading about not brood mothers, Norn queens, and how they basically do real-time evolution based on battlefield conditions after like the first wave of Tyranid have gone into colonize, eat, whatever you call it.
The Northern Queens caused a pretty big Custodes fan crash out when he just got mopped by them. Custodes fans got really upset when
I thought they're not meant to be that strong. Their strength is that as soon as they die, any nearby ships just also become like hosts to Norn Queens as well. I think I got the boss
it was
time.
more so that like or no, I think I'm a Norn emissary, not a Norn Queen.
No.
Oh yeah, it's kind of best. Oh yeah. That's the game we're playing, I forgot.
If I could not have a Ravener in my face, I'd be so happy.
It's gone now.
Okay.
Raveners are melee Terminator of this. I would flop.
Team box, I thought they were in with, it might have been the Admech Tyranid one. And there were some really cool new Ravener sculpts in there. I really like those.
Yeah, I just think the aesthetic on Tyranid is just very cool. I like the sharp kind of raptory look. It's just interesting.
This guy says, when are Custodes fans not upset? And I'm like, yeah, definitely not my community post today. I asked them how they felt about the new reveals.
I think Custodes are really cool as well.
Oh, they are. They are really cool.
I think they're a bit
Custodes are squares.
squares. What do people call like Mary Sue, where they're just like overpowered? But then it sounds like Custodes get their asses handed to them quite often, considering how broken they're supposed to be.
It's because they're like one of the most inconsistent power skill things in the entire series.
Right.
They're never
Yeah.
properly presented. As far like their general power level is like yes, they mop Astartes, they absolutely mop most melee combatants. Like it's supposed to be like they're the ultimate melee fighter when combined with a Sister of Battle. They can take on greater demons and stuff like not Sister of Battle, Sister of Silence. But that being said, they've also been known to get mopped by really dumb shit all the time.
Sister Silence also one of the coolest things in 40k lore.
Yeah.
Like,
I love Sister Silence.
I
They
think
only
they-
have one squad box. It sucks. I want
yeah.
more of them. We want like a. They did a load of battalion announcers on the previews yesterday, and since then it's just been like, we want a Sisters of Silence one. Give us a Sisters of Silence battalion. Give us some big guys.
I think the idea of
so
nulls
I don't
might be
know.
like the coolest thing in the whole like lore for me.
You know, instead of they make other people uncomfortable around them.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what about not having a soul?
How are they
Oh,
not
that's-
like every 40k fan's favorite thing?
Blanks? They're pretty-
Yeah. Make people uncomfortable by being around them. It's, you know.
Wow, that's just a 40k fan.
As ugly inside.
That's just the guy at your local game store. That's all that is. Oh, I didn't even take my hammer for this. Whatever. That's real.
It's okay. I did notice, but I thought I'm not gonna tell you off. That would be rude.
Comes on a pilot.
Like each wave thing, or if you like start with Tyranids, the second set will always be Chaos, and then it will be Tyranids again.
It always alternates, but it's random which one you get first. So that's why you'll see us
Okay.
re-queue a bunch of times if we want to get a specific one first. You just have to end the game and re-go again. It's kind of annoying. One of the few requests I have for Forces mode. I think I just got this off. Oh, I didn't. I'm gaming. Oh, I have this one on me.
Ammunition cache here.
Whoa, the lag! That's crazy talk.
Full specs prime. Just death for a betrayal.
Why you just have like endless boost packs, man?
Yeah, as long as you kill the Minoris enemies, you get. That's why we wanted the hammer, because hammer will guarantee a ridiculous cleave value compared to the.
Yeah, the irony
Here's
is
the other
you
one.
use the fucking hammer against the Tyranid, which is like I can't use the hammer against Tyranid to save
It's
my
for
life.
fun.
Yeah,
What, you can't-
sure.
I think it's
What
even,
is
like,
fun? Can you describe this feature? Sounds like
you
a bug.
you bring up the gigantic hammer, and you slam it down their head and crater their skull. And like, what are you?
Oh, that's fun.
what-
Oh,
Pretty fun.
okay. Go, all yours.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of a
I'm not buying. Yeah, they've killed all your Minoris.
I will forgive you.
That's right.
Armies do you play for tabletop FTG?
Blood Angels in a pile of shame in my closet.
Think you'll ever actually
We're
play?
gonna optimize this haze. Will I ever play it? I mean, depends.
Oh, there's a fucking barrel there. Nice. Oh, we got a data slate together. What were you saying about optimizing this?
That I'm sorry if I'm not optimizing this.
No,
I'm
no, no.
just vibing around running.
I more just want
Yeah,
I
I
more just
want
want you to have the fun of doing it.
I don't even give a fuck. It's more like
That's fine. 15 to 20. You put the hammer on, and I'll show you what a real. I'll show you what a good time really is.
you just bonk, bonk, bonk.
Mm-hmm.
That battle will be upon you in moments. If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate.
These waves are kind of awkward to all specs because they everything like so everything dies before. Oh shit. Not everything dies. The extremists don't spawn in for ages, so the all specs is gone by the time they get there, so you don't get the 50% recharge most of the time, like this early into the siege.
You tried deploying it later? Or when they are there?
Yeah, but then everything is left by then, so you're like, I mean that is what I did, but you just end up like getting 2 extremists with the value instead of a whole spawn.
Ah, I see.
Like, you do it here, this will be fine. There we go.
What if you just kited until the extremists spawn?
Multiple players and also enemies, again, like Chaos, don't generally specifically follow you. They'll just look for space to occupy.
Ah, I see.
So I had to,
Have you tried killing things slower?
was there fun in that? It's heretical.
Yeah.
What have they gone?
But then your Auspex thing will be more useful.
Nah. You need to witness the pure ecstasy of ground pounding a spawn as soon as it comes in with an Auspex on it. You kill like 50 enemies in about 3 seconds. It's ridiculous.
Well, is that Helldrake thing that people do?
It's just a siege thing. But I'm assuming when you say Helldrake thing, you're talking about just like using your specs to delete stuff.
I don't know. There was the FTG did a Helldrake like yesterday or a couple days ago, and they just melted the Helldrake so
probably
fast.
sounds
It was
like
like, wait,
Auspex.
what? Yeah.
Helldrake is pretty.
Okay, we're gonna do it now. Are you ready? You
awful.
ground pound straight away, and I do all specs and I recharge.
I'm not.
Get in there, son.
Oh, they are dead.
What the hell? The guy was standing in the Auspex. I don't have an Auspex in the next one. I'm just clearing this one. I have grenades. Grenades and radiating impact. Probably gonna get new spawn as the whole thing got cleared.
I do want to recharge last game. I feel like we'll be fine all the way to 25. Pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think the early ones do give you quite a lot.
They do. These first 10 give you the most. First 5 are mandatory pretty much, but
I think we have missed like 3 of them. Or 2 of them.
Alright, let's take well, I mean mandatory for like a super high
Yeah,
wave,
yeah,
like
yeah.
25 doesn't matter too much at all.
Yeah, I mean it's just 25. It's not
I
like
have the
it's
last
not
one,
like
yeah,
it's
okay.
40 or 50 or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell
We're
people,
still
I
employed
tell
in
people
this
all the
chat,
time.
right?
Yeah, we're still employed. You don't get unemployed until 40. That's a 40 plus is a. It's like, what? You ever seen Burnt Peanut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it's like, guys, 11 p.m.
Oh yeah, I saw.
We're in unemployment hours.
Yeah.
We're facing the bitch list.
The single dads have gone to sleep.
I find the single dads you're fighting an hour ago.
Last cannons have resumed firing.
It was so
that's
funny.
I gotta give him credit. He is entertaining.
Before more enemies arrive.
Like generationally entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We can just blast this when it spawns in, pretty much. Like clear the first couple waves and.
I'm 40 and a manager at Gruntfest. I'll quit my job on Monday. Thanks, guys.
Glad we could be a help, be a service.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
Just instantly got another spawn.
At least you don't have a Helldrake spawning directly on top of you.
This is true. When you say a
Always a
Helldrake,
chance.
I'm assuming you mean a Hellbrute, right?
Got Helldrake's on the mind. What's the meta trifecta for siege jobs?
This?
Whatever you want.
It's just assault, bulwark, and attack. As far as like best class comp. I wasn't even over there for that one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, right now, we basically through this patch discovered that attack and assault together are like the most lethal combo for damage. Like their two abilities stack like exponentially strong. I don't have thing ready right now.
You don't like sniper on siege?
It's not that I don't like it, it just doesn't have any like force multipliers like Auspex and ground pounds.
Okay. Yes.
Alright, I have
It is very sort of lone operative, I
Yeah.
feel like.
you've gone upstairs, yeah?
Single. Yeah, I did.
I've got Auspex now, so.
All right, I'm right back to you then.
Are you coming down or should I come up?
Oh, I'm underneath the ground right here.
Okay, I see. Oh, I got one on me. We have one here together. We'll just kill this guy. Oh, I have another one. I have them both. Nice ground pound. That's perfect. Beautiful.
I was saving those block charges for so long. Running around like I had a package to deliver.
It does feel like that sometimes.
But yeah, assault plus Auspex. I mean, I agree. It's just like, especially in siege mode, where like all AOE abilities scale up so much. It's just like makes perfect sense.
Combined with the fact that Chaos spawns its waves in a tight group of enemies, it just means that like nothing else in the game. No other
Also, no
combination plans.
synapse burst either.
Yes, yeah. You know, we found that we were actually we found that putting shocks in front of the Tyrannid spawn really helps for maintaining the Zealous Blow loop, because after like 20 waves, the Minoris don't really die that quick. Like a lot of
I
passive
think
damage
shocks
won't
are an
kill
S
them.
tier equipment.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Right, how they can slow down bosses and spawns.
Yes, that was the other thing as well. Stacking them on bosses with Auspex and Banner just meant that the boss stayed still, was debuffed, we were buffed, and yeah, it's really consistent. We were basically killing the first boss of every boss wave within like 5 to 10 seconds most of the time, unless something went wrong.
I mean, I think Auspex is the best single ability in the game,
Yeah,
personally, for like any comp, because being able to just nuclear bomb a boss.
yeah. I used to think that Bulwark was essential, but as soon maybe that's like the marker of learning the game, is that you start by thinking Bulwark and Vanguard are the essentials, and then you quickly realize tack is what makes like the whole world spin.
In some lighting, your purple paint scheme looks pink, and it's great. It's glorious. I love it.
Oh, but when I say purple and pink are right next to each other, I'm in the wrong. I understand.
No,
It's very gross.
you proper pink instead, though. But I'm coming around that this is a good compromise.
I love killing fireballs in Spawn. Nothing makes me happier. Nothing in life.
Nothing in your entire life
Nope.
has ever made you happier than that one event in the video game Space Marine 2.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
It's an unemployed thing to say.
Intense.
Did you know that Tyranids don't have the wave damage reduction multiplier added to them until they physically land on the map?
Oh.
So if you hit the fireballs as they're coming in, like if you hit them in the air as they're coming in, even in like the wave 40s, you can one-shot them with an Auspex.
Funny.
Huh? Useful. Sometimes. Rarely.
I mean, at like a later wave, I mean, even if it's only rarely, removing one biomore is worth a lot.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting something. Devourers, I guess. Hey, Devourers. Hey, what's up, Ike? How are you, man?
Yeah, Devourers, though, and Rage Devourers, kind of have to respect their damage, one of those guys.
I hate them. I hate them!
Is Power Fist ranged?
Yes.
Technically, yeah. Pretty much.
Oh.
Might as well be a ranged weapon.
Today I learned. Just seeing you punch in the air, and I was like, wait, what?
Sounds like the Power Fist.
It's not like anything in this game's explained anyways. It's,
No. It's not like the perk says 4 to 8 meters when in reality it's 10 to 20.
10 to 20, yep.
Crazy business.
Wasn't always that way.
No.
It's even more confusing for people.
No, but when they updated it 6 patches ago, they just left that little detail out and never replaced it.
It's when they upgrade the Wings of Flame as well. To actually be useful.
Tactical, in my opinion, is the 3rd best
The thing-
class for perk utility choice. The only thing's missing is some kind of damage reduction perk. But that's not utility. That's like survivability. I'm reading your comments.
Is the 3rd best class for perk utility choice. It's kind of damage reduction perk.
I think you're gonna get some heat from us, bro.
Utility?
For utility is only comparable to Bulwark, right?
Yeah. I'm like, I mean, Bulwark Banner is one of the best abilities in the entire game as well. Just because
Yeah.
it lets you
Not just
pull
the
off
healing.
Yeah,
Like
the healing is
AoE
actually
damage,
kind
damage
of low-key
increase.
overrated, in my opinion. I mean, it's so good, but the way people talk about it, it's like it's the only useful thing.
I think the lower down the ability spectrum you get, the more essential it becomes, and the more rated it becomes.
I think healing perks are just anything that ups margin for error will naturally inflate a general consensus on a perk
Yeah, that's good.
in a horde shooter.
I do feel sorry for Vanguard though. I think Vanguard is criminally weak now, with how like power axe has been added to the game, for like and that having a much bigger impact on other classes. Like Bulwark and Assault have benefited more from power axe than Vanguard, in my opinion, because Vanguard doesn't really have any melee modifiers. Really?
He has like no melee perks. He has and you have to give up your no knockback for his melee perk as well.
Yeah.
Which is for a 10%. Sniper is more. This is nuts to think. See, somebody says Vanguard needs a rework. I mean, yeah, it kind of
it does. Yeah, I agree.
Like, I don't think it's ever going to get one because most players actually think Vanguard's amazing. And
I know.
Because of the,
It drives me mad. There's people who'll be like, yeah, Vanguard's the most OP class. You're like, it's insane. You don't know what you're missing out on. If you think Vanguard's the most OP class, yeah, that's the only way I can put it. You don't know what you're missing out on. you know, what the other classes are capable of.
I mean, I think it's more so that it's just I feel like they see the high levels of the classes and they'll be like, oh, well, that requires a level of time investment and understanding the game I'm not willing to put in. Therefore, Vanguard's one I can play because there's a higher margin for error. I'm going to play that one, which I think is good. Like, I don't feel like having a high margin for error class is bad for the game at all, because that's what encourages these players to keep playing. At the end of the day, the more people playing Space Marine 2, the better for the entire community. So
we usually recommend people asking what I should play first. Is Vanguard's our go-to answer for that.
Yep.
It's the most straightforward. Like,
I think the most straightforward build is just like Tenacity, Shockwave into Adrenaline Rush and Unmatched Needle. It's just a Melta. It's like the biggest margin for error you're going to get as a new player. And like, you don't have to worry about anything like tactical prowess.
I always thought Vanguard was like the default spaceman in this game.
it's funny because
You said that was
like,
assault earlier.
No, he said it was TAC earlier.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't
TAC is
listening.
like, and to be fair, TAC is kind of true, right? TAC is like the default.
John
shooty-
Warhammer.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I only played Vanguard for ages in this because it was the one that it like defaulted to put me in at the start after campaign.
Vanguard was my most played for ages as well. Like, it was the first one I prestige and how I basically learned to play PvE through a Vanguard. TAC is most similar to Titus. Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
It's funny that Vanguard's like an all-in class for like you grapple in, but then you grapple in to do less damage than the other classes, which is pretty funny.
Yeah. It should have more melee damage than Sniper. The fact that Sniper, TAC, Bulwark, and Assault all have more melee damage than it kind of says how well balanced it is.
I feel like these are just, I mean, anything against Vanguard's power level in Space Marine 2 will always be taken harshly by the community because the community predominantly loves that class and hates Assault.
Yeah. I can't tell if the Assault consensus is because people just haven't played it. Like, they wrote it off and have never re-established their opinion on it since it's been changed. Or if they just can't play it even now. Like, whether...
I think it's more so that one.
Yeah, okay.
Whole anti-assault stuff. Like, why don't people like it?
Well, back
Just
at
don't rate
launch,
it.
it was a very bad class, but now it's very good. It wasn't even like that bad at launch, but like definitely had a lot more issues than it does now. The bigger problem for a lot of players, I feel, is that like parry mechanics are fundamentally one of the most limiting factors in like any game ever. If you look at Dark Souls and look at parry builds, those are hard for people. You look at Sekiro, it's a hard thing for people to do. And anything that requires precise timing in a video game is just like, that's something you have to learn. Like, just by the very nature of the thing. Like, timing is hard for a lot of players. Which is why shields are so popular in games, why Bulwark is so popular in part. That's also why shields in Dark Souls are so popular. So when you have a class that has limited CHP regen, unless you fundamentally understand the mechanics of the game, it's going to be more difficult for a newer player to like really get invested into it, and they're going to write it off immediately. Meanwhile, Vanguard has like one-click buttons like Melta to just get them all their HP back.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, the contested health on Melta's crazy. It was the first thing that appeared to me with learning to play on Vanguard, was that I could even as a new player, I could survive for ages. Spam dodge and throw Melta shots in between, kind of good to go.
I struggle with Vanguard. I think I just like kind of thought of it as like a melee class because of the grapple. So I just never shot anything. I just did melee, and then I played Assault, and it was like, oh, this is kind of good because then you only have melee.
Yeah.
But it's like,
And your melee does like probably on average 30% more damage as an Assault.
yeah.
What?
Then I decided to level Sniper.
Sniper's a trip. Like, I'm definitely more, TAC and Sniper are what I'm eager to get like stuck into learning now.
Oh, we're just chewing through these guys.
If you get far enough in Siege, do you get any, like, Tyrannid Chaos both spawn?
No.
Oh my
They
god,
do
can you
not.
imagine?
That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it'd be awful, but it'd be pretty cool. If they ever nerf the block this, like I feel like the potential limit, the upper limit of this game mode is gonna drop dramatically.
Well, you say that. We, for Chaos, we don't use the Power Fist at all.
Even Bulwark?
Nope. Bulwark uses the Axe, because after a certain point, like, you just can't, like, the number of windows that you can trade, like, the damage you take is so much that...
You can't trade, that's true.
Yeah. Whereas with the Axe, like, there's a certain point in which the frequency that you can get kills from counterattacks surpasses what you, the number of, like, positive trades you can even make anymore. That's probably the best way I can put it. It's so annoying. You see why I like killing them in spawn? It's so fucking annoying.
Whoever, dude. So fun, man. What do you mean? Very wonderful mechanic.
I call them Ferraris because they just fucking brrrr.
That's so
I do
fun.
think the Power Axe is an S tier weapon, though I put that in the same tier as the Power Pistol. I know the Power Pistol I would still say is overall better
Yes,
than the majority of content, but like the Power Wave is so good at staggering multiple enemies. Wow, I'm not gonna use that sim, but Thunder Hammer could definitely go up, but I don't think Thunderbird's as good in the.
Thunder Hammer.
I think it's only good in Assault, really. I mean, like,
Thunder
it's not.
Hammer- Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't think it's terrible in Bulwark by any means, but it's like Thunder Hammer on Assault round kind of really shines, and everywhere else it's like it's okay, pretty
Yeah.
good.
Oh, it's the only place
Aftershock
I'd
is
use
really
it.
good.
It's good for like fun meme builds.
Just losing your shield on Bulwark is like diabolical.
Yeah.
The diabolical trade-off.
Donk, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Very kind of you, dude. I genuinely think that all they need to fix with the Thunder Hammer is to give Aftershock and the Ground Smash, you know, the heavy attack follow-up, they need to give those better stagger. That's it. Because you can prevent yourself getting staggered with perks during it. The only thing it is that it has absolutely no stagger value. Unlike the second and third hits of an Aftershock and stuff like that. It's just
Also,
pointless.
no CHP regen after a certain point.
Also annoying, but I think it's the stagger that's the core issue, because you have to invest so much time in getting the move off for it to just get interrupted, or sorry, for you to not be able to, like, every other weapon that you do that with has got some form of stagger. Jesus. I'm assuming Osborne is
Oh, the silent one.
which is we're popping through these pretty quick.
I've said before that the hammer is so slow in the game. Like the actual moveset of it. There's
Yeah.
so much shit that forces you to move in Space Marine 2. Like Minora's parries, like if you do not parry a Minora's attack or move, then you will just get hit.
But do you think if there was like a knockback payoff that it would be worth it?
A knockback payoff for the
So
Thunder
like,
Hammer?
yeah. So if the ground smash follow up or aftershocks following 2 hits had a native knock, like, stagger on them, not just from like block charges, that it would make investing the time worth it, because if you could land it, as long as you could get that, like, that first smash on the floor to land, it would, like, you're not going to get completely fucked over. It's just going to, it changes the number of transactions that you can go into, basically.
I think that if you have like an innate stagger to your aftershock and stuff like that, it would immediately just like ascend into orbit, because being able to just like casually stagger halberds, casually stagger and rage enemies would be so valuable for like the majority of players. You gotta think, like, how is the average player playing with hammer? They aren't hardcore grinding out to be like the most meta perspective or like optimal setup with it at all times. They're just swinging into stuff, so like that'll make their entire life easier.
But that's
Whether
what
or
the Power Fist does. even without block charges. It has like there's levels of stagger, right? There's some stagger abilities just are enough to like stop a non-enraged Majoris from shooting. Then there's like ones you need that are more staggering to interrupt, like a Soul Reaper. Then there's like a third tier of staggering things like Hellbrutes during a charge, which only like Ground Pound can do. So there's it, but right now it does none of them. Like it's completely non-existent. I'm gonna buy a bot by the way.
I as well.
Just realize what's going on.
I don't know if my
Don't know if you agree.
Agreed with what? With the I mean, when I talk about stagger, like a stagger payoff, I know the Power Fist has. I think the bigger thing on the Power Fist, in my opinion, than just the stagger is the fact that the stagger, like, how many enemies are you hitting with a Power Fist in what scenarios versus a Thunder Hammer or the Aftershock? Like, Aftershock is very good on its own. The AoE radius update definitely helped a lot, but the fact you can punch so many enemies with a Power Fist with like little risk for yourself, the corner camping is a bit easier. Very good for that, but if it had like a stagger like block charges, I mean, I think that would automatically ascend it into orbit.
I'm okay with this. It's a big fucking hammer. I think it should be better than the fucking fist.
Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of things in Space Marine 2 that was accepted as like fundamental. Like you can only have three perk bros. You can only have 7 prestige perks, like 8 prestige perks. And it's
yeah, maybe I'm just talking in ideals here. That I just think it would be a good way to fix the hammer. I think it's a simple way to make it very strong. It's by far the weakest thing about it. Is that you can invest a bunch of time into an attack and have to cancel it halfway through because you're just going to... Oh, the counterfeits?
No, I'm 100% agreement. I don't think that we are...
I'm going to recharge real quick. The heavy's actually doing work.
That heavy's just laid in.
That was a smooth win.
On the note of what you were saying, I'm in
sorry.
full agreement that the yeah, sorry, that's the reason the murder 3 Carnifexes and Primaris Marines can totally kill them. But the point is that I think you're 100% correct that the Thunder Hammer could just benefit from like a sheer stagger. I'm all for like really cracked weapons. We already have cracked things in this game at this point, and like the players that are going to be negatively affected by a weapon like a Thunder Hammer being that ludicrous are like really only the sweatiest players, not the majority of the player base, and only in the sense that they would feel limited in like what they're going to take for the hardest things ever, which 99% of people are not doing anyways. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't include those players or content for those players, but if it's better for the overall game, that means more people playing Space Marine 2, which means more content for the game, which means you probably get that content regardless. Is my thought process.
Ooh, I shot someone's
sorry.
mouth.
That was mine.
The guy, I wasn't actually aiming at it, but a lictor popped up in front of me and it just cleaved on. So I'm sure Osborne can banner next wave or something.
I had to have a spiritual awakening on the on some of this from like I used to be on the train like no healing in Space Marine 2 to get rid of all of it like to be in the game, and like the more I play I'm like okay, like maybe the majority of the player base is just that's not where they're at. They need those perks to play the game in a lot of cases and like to push higher waves. I think there should be things like that. 'Cause at the end of the day, this ain't this isn't Dark Tide where Dark Tide's player base will like just casually tell you to go eat shit if you decide to like if you say that they shouldn't nerf the plasma gun.
It is a much more casual game.
How dare you? I'll have you know I sweat profusely playing this game.
I think there should always be content for that too, though, because I've talked about this before. That like you see some players are like, "Oh, buff everything, make all the difficulties easier." I'm like, okay, well, you have like 6 difficulties, more than that now if you include hard stratagems. You have so many difficulties for multiple player skill levels that to remove the higher difficulty is really just limiting like what what like sweaty players want to do. Like they need content. There should be content for players that want to push stuff like that. And if there's not, I mean, really all you're doing is gatekeeping dedicated players at that point if you're saying everything has to be easy, because if you make a harder difficulty easy, you're taking away content from players. You make an easier difficulty for newer players. You're not taking anything away from sweatier players.
It's one thing I don't understand. Like, unless there are like really big rewards locked behind completing those difficulties, why does everyone need to be able to complete the highest difficulty on every game? Like, why is that a necessity?
So there is an opinion I don't agree with, which is that if I bought the game, I deserve to play all the content no matter what. But I'm like, well, what are we even talking about?
Okay, but where does the argument of, okay, then play at a good level to complete the hardest stuff? Like, why is it got to be served to you on a silver platter? Like,
they'll say because PvE game is about power fantasy. That's the next response.
Ah, fuck off. Power fantasy. Get out of here. Top waves have spawned. Sorry.
Don't worry, dude, I've been arguing with him for a year and a half. Trust me, I know all the arguments at this point.
They come in through here. I can just all specs in there. Have you got a ground pound ready?
I do.
You do? Okay, it's probably a bad ground pound. Probably a bad all specs, but deal with it. That's what you're getting. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm cratering thing.
CEO just did a team play move. I did a selfish move. It's fine. I'm blasting. It's on you again at the top.
I know they're not adding Thousand Suns to the customization thing, but I really like the blue that they use in this game.
Yeah.
They did actually add that blue.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know.
They added that way, but it's like, it's kinda, they only added like the blue, the eye stuff.
Okay. Maybe it'll look nice with my pink. Maybe I should have a look.
Just buff heroic hammer. So instead of a shock field, it's a melter bomb that goes off of ground pound.
Yeah, I thought the heroic hammer is good for fencing lovers, but as far as the hammer goes, I don't see any reason to use it over block. It's like super goofy, in my opinion.
Sad but true. Okay, we're gonna go super giga hard. Oh shit, I don't even have the thing ready. No, my god. I can't pick up the fucking ammo! Okay, well I'm ready for the next one. I can bomb this out so that you can save the ground pound charge if you want. Oh, so okay. So what just happened there? Yep, that's exactly what we were talking about earlier. Someone else puts a bomb down next to you, and then your bomb triggers that, which makes it your bomb, and it's under your feet, so you go bye-bye.
It's unfortunate.
It's all good.
The domino bombs. Actually, I actually did I went to the training arena and did like 40 bombs in a row.
Oh, I saw.
I thought it'd be funny. I'm like,
visually satisfying. That's what shorts should be. Just stem. I'm gonna die in a second. I think I'm actually going to switch to shot grenades now anyway. Alright, are you ready for ground pound here or no?
I will do in a second.
Okay, I'm holding them. See, look at the shot. Look how far they've moved because there's a shot grenade under them.
I will not be over there for that one.
I'm not, yeah. We have an objective. Should probably try and get it.
More magazines.
Huh? What? That's frustrating. My charged plasma pistol did not interrupt Assault Reaper. That's very cool. Shot him in the face twice. That's why I got lost about that.
I think a heavy bolt pistol in this loadout. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Not very fun using a heavy bolt pistol versus chaos. I can't lie.
Yeah.
But,
When there's a Soul Reaper beaming you from across the map, you're like, I guess I gotta find cover.
yeah, either ground pound or cover at that point.
Yeah.
Only option.
Which... I'm gonna try and do interacty things. I think we left the last thing alive as a Soul Reaper, so...
Auto-targeting system reactivated. Effects deep scan ready.
There's a stim there if you want it.
Equipment there.
Wow, that is a very kind gift you granted me. And an ammo box. Wow, dude, Christmas is over. That was like weeks ago.
Santa's back?
Santa's back?
Yeah, my plasma pistol shots are not interrupting. It definitely did a charge one because I took the ammo required.
Targeting system is online and has
Look at that.
enemies in its sights.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, perfect timing.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. We
Oh,
must
boss wave,
utilize
okay.
this pause in the fight to rearm.
If Osborne just like banners in the boss's face, it's probably going to spawn either down here or up on the tank. So I'll get the ammo ready.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
I'll scan the first one. You can just blast it, and then I'll save the next. Yeah, perfect.
By doing the harder difficulty.
No, all stratagems give the rewards. It's just the harder ones give more, so you get them faster.
Orders detect a serious threat incoming.
Boss coming.
Focus and bring it down. They may try to challenge.
He's spawning at the top. Oh, beautiful. He's so dead. I'm actually surprised. He took less damage than I expected.
Oh yeah, one charge up.
From me, though, I was plasma shotting him and he was still just... I could probably kill him now. Oh, goes in for another angry boy slam. Dying to my own shock grenade.
Priority threat
Okay, man.
eliminated. Stand
Cool.
firm against the remaining scum.
That's a new spawn.
Prospects deep scan ready.
Kind of open for ammo there. Not gonna lie.
Munitions.
It was middle spawn, wasn't it? Try and keep a ground pound in the back pocket.
Yeah, I got one right now.
Okay. Try and force the next spawn. I'll be ready to Auspex it.
Over with Spaceman and Dark Tide.
He actually shows up one day.
Kind of crossed over. It's both Warhammer. In terms of like characters,
Spawn.
Wait, what?
To throw one grenade.
Lovely job.
I'm ready on the next as well if you've got ground pound.
I do.
Lovely.
I don't think I've ever looked how close planetarily they are.
It's up in the corner.
Dark Tide to Spaceman as well.
Dark Tide to... I thought Dark Tide was set over multiple planets. I thought it was like a... you are a crew that travels between...
All on Pershim's one hive city.
Yeah.
There's on a ship above it.
Oh, okay. Fair. I think that's what confused me.
Oh, that's like Dark Tide's story is well explained in your defense.
Yeah, you're a prisoner that gets put to work, basically, as far as I can tell.
It'd be like a big story for it initially, but then they kind of like went nowhere, basically.
There wasn't even a campaign to start. The campaign's like new.
The guy in chat says, granted, it is a hive city the size of a continent. That is true.
Plenty to do.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, behold. When more come, we will be ready.
I do kind of think we'll get Nurgle and Death Guard in Spaceman 3, but I'm not sure. Because obviously, like, in the Ultramar stuff, they had, like, Plague Wars and stuff, but I'm unsure, can't remember off the top of my head, how much fought back that is, or if it's done and over. I can't remember.
I've Auspex ready for the next. I don't know. Have you got Grandma ready? Oh,
When
great.
that comes, yeah. There's 3 editions
sorry, I was
ago.
not paying attention. I was looking at my browser.
I cleared it.
The Armageddon stuff is also very old, but that's an ongoing thing. That just never got finished. And people think that's coming back for 11th as the big, like, narrative.
I'm so dead. Do one up. I can Auspex it in 2 seconds. If I don't die. I died.
Before Armageddon, yeah.
I don't know how people can get like contested health back with the grenade launcher in the middle of fights with this with like this input lag. It's just so slow to go off.
Now you're held back my heretical ping, I'm sorry.
It's not the ping, it's the siege before. It's like the computer performance thing. I just get horrendous input lag. Like, I feel like I'm playing in slow motion. I can Auspex this.
I will do the landings.
Shock the guys in the corner.
Tau in some capacity in SM3. Just because, like, the Tau Empire is famously in and next to Ultramar. But I don't know how...
the Engine Empire.
Yeah. But I don't know. And there's also the stuff with Bashtor going on at the moment, so I don't know. It would be cool. There's like so many options for Space Marine 3. It's like, imagine if there was like an affix where you just randomly get like an Iron Warriors like spawn just once every so often, or like a Drukhari spawn in or something. just randomly. That would be cool, but I don't know how many enemy factions they would be willing to chuck in.
I feel like Necrons are the most likely.
I hope.
Well, yeah, Necrons would be like, they would have to be one of the big ones.
I don't think they'd be pushing them so much in 500 Worlds if they were not coming.
Yeah.
The fact that they hinted to them in this game as well, kind of, well, not hinted, but you basically find Necron
Go into
world
the-
next, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, they kind of like brushed over that, where they're like, oh yeah, just a channel, guys, don't worry about it. Like,
I think we've goofed under the objective. Oh no, maybe not.
To be fair, Spaceman 3 might be set after whatever the narrative for 500 Worlds is.
oh, the big
Or have they
nade. Okay, sorry.
or have they said that it's like directly 500 Worlds narrative?
I don't know if they've mentioned what. I don't think they've actually said what SM3 is going to be at all, right?
We can kind of glean what it's going to be just based on the 500 Worlds. For like, it's going to be Captain Titus, it's going to be Gadriel, it's going to be Sergeant Matoris. Chiron's dead. Sergeant Matoris is super popular thanks to Secret Level, and
Yeah.
the Necron Scourge, he's fighting in the 500 Worlds. So we're probably going to see Gilliman as well, since Gilliman's the one that's like directly tasking all the Ultramarines with this. And he's an actual step up from Calgar.
I wonder if they'll wait for the
Osborne, if you're listening,
Gilliman
maybe you'll
Lion
maybe not.
meeting for Spaceman 3, because apparently Titus is going to meet the Lion before Gilliman meets the Lion.
We,
So that would
we
be cool to
choking
have
this,
in
yeah.
the game.
We do choke point.
Yeah, we just chucked this, yep. Sounds good
But-
to me. We'll have a bot.
I could
I don't know if
do-
Spaceman 3 release is too far away for that to...
I could do with the banner from Mr. Osman. I've bit of bad all specs, but oh, he banned it in the face. Okay, I'm just gonna stim now then. Right, as soon as the boss comes, I mean, I can all specs again. I'll all specs again, and then I'll recover it.
Yeah, I just meant like Iron Warriors or like Yukari is like not a main enemy, just one that kind of pops in every so often that doesn't actually do a lot beyond just
I
being
got
annoying.
knocked out of my ground
Yeah.
down there.
Nice.
Which that's
I got. Can we go back to the bunker? Do you know what I mean?
yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay,
Pull
I'm
this
ready
shot
to
that
go.
way.
Just as soon as they group up, it's all.
That heavy bot's going over town though.
Literally, yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
Jesus fucking Christ, this Terminator's alright. Having a bubble. I'm just gonna clear this and then I'll get the back. Okay, ready?
I am not, but that's okay. I'll just...
Oh, stand animation, Charon and Captain, yeah.
I'm not prepped for that at all.
It's fine, it's fine.
Either an animation or like at the start of SM3, like we had with Titus at the start of SM2, where you just, it's the tutorial and you just get put in and then canonically you die at the end of it. That'd be kind of cool.
What do you call
They
those?
just, like, hack around and Charon for that.
There was a couple... I set my graph up at the worst possible fucking times for that. That's okay.
That's all good.
I'd be more worried if it was
I did use a relic in that. We have a new wave on top of
I
my
also
face.
just wasted mine, so that's okay.
I'm going back to the.
Get rid of
So,
this.
sorry, Froggy, you're not trying to interrupt. It's a fucking crazy wave. We're almost done with it
Okay.
though. Trying to re-choke them here.
Yeah. Head over to the show point 1 second.
Basically cleared. The heavy's doing work actually. I think it was the heavy.
I mean,
that fucked up.
obliterated the boss, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, a boss sounds pretty easy.
Is there enough for me to all specs through there or no?
No, definitely not. Just Rubik Marines, pretty much.
Million Rubik Marines.
Yeah. I think this is the final way for me.
I don't know how people like the I'm like 75% to ground pound. I don't know if people like the Chaos Spawn or hate Chaos Spawn more than Rubik Marines. I don't. It doesn't makes no sense to me.
Yeah. I think Rubik. I think melee things are. You know, you were saying earlier about timing. For us, the fun in the game is around like timing mechanics and things like that. But if shooty is your fun, then the Rubik Marines tend to be better. Like they're so toxic to play against as a melee character. But if you're just like if you're a heavy, dude, I used to love playing against Chaos as heavy because you basically just never have a problem with them. Just Iron Halo if you're too far and just run into their face with a melter and stagger them constantly. Like it's Chaos is super easy as heavy.
Even with heavy vulture, I used to be able to just run through them. I actually used to say like heavy was like easier on Chaos than it was Tyranids way back when.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Like,
fully agree.
Walk through them.
I even thought Vanguard was pretty suited for Chaos as well, because you just spent a lot of time rolling and meltering. You didn't have to like stand still much. It didn't really matter. You never really melee. Yeah, flame.
Multi-melt, I mean, it's kind of like multi-melt is one of those things that's always been kind of cracked in the game.
Yeah, it's definitely easy to pull off.
Oh, we have to fight Tyranids. I might even take a power axe for this for the fun.
Go for it.
Love of the game. I love of the game.
I have finished my monster. I must leave you.
I literally just finished mine as well.
Wait, monsters. I drink coffee black.
Wow, look at this
I
guy.
did. I did
It's
green
fucking
one.
edgelord over here.
I thought edgy dude. It's just because my parents taught me wrong.
There's always room to improve.
I just like cold drinks over hot drinks. I think that's what it comes down to for me. I like icy drinks, even if it's cold outside.
No room to improve, Froggy. You ever seen Dark Knight Rises, where like he's at the pit? Well, I'm in that pit, but I'm not Batman. I ain't getting out.
Meki's asking flavor, Froggy.
It's green.
Oh wow. Oh,
Ultra Paradise.
Oh damn.
I don't actually know what flavor it is. It just looked pretty, and I thought it was apple because it was green, but it's not. It's sort of melon or something.
Ooh. That could be nice.
Apple, kiwi, and cucumber, I'm being told.
Oh, viable.
Coffee's disgusting.
We hate those.
My allspecs went through the floor.
Okay. See ya. Thank you for.
Take it easy, Froggy.
Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out.
Welcome.
I just allspecs the point by there, and it went like. Wait, is this my? Oh no, that's a fucking biospore. It's a biospore that doesn't exist. A spore mine rather. There you go. Slow them. Shock grenades. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
We hate bioforce in this family.
Dude, stopping them spreading early is a massive time save. I'm enjoying playing TAC though.
I think TAC's fun, man. I think it's the tactical shooter of the game.
Yeah. It's nice getting perspective on what is like difficult and what's easy.
I think the biggest your attack is when like you get like a enraged range enemy and just shoots your ass. Getting stacked on by that. You know, like a really easy get out. Oh my god. It's an easy get out, whatever the English that is, but for the Saber Biovores are the scariest. I mean, they're definitely annoying.
I was just irritating. Firewalls
Yeah,
are just
but-
annoyingly designed and also have the potential to just completely delete you for no reason. So
I think Spore Mines are just a inherently kind of dumb mechanic for a mode like this.
yeah.
It was way worse before. Like, imagine back in the day that they used to do. They had like a 60% damage reduction, 80%. It was ridiculous. Or 55. Something like that.
So
It's been a while since we've had that.
my favorite is when they shoot the biospores on top of your head, and then whilst you're in an execute, and they detonate as soon as you come out of the execute. So literally frame perfect, unavoidable damage that murders you, like unbearably.
Also the piss mines.
Oh, the piss mines, the piss streaks, the what do you call them? Barbed wire. Tyranny is just annoying. All these enemies, they're so annoying.
Yeah, it's like let's just have a dissertation why they suck.
I don't like Chaos, I don't like Tyranid. I just don't want to be here. I just want them all to die. That's all I want. I hate them almost as much as like Chiron and the Chaos Moons. Okay, there we go. Unavoidable death to a spore mine. Served up on a silver platter. As if I'm trying to make the example. I don't even know what detonated that. I just landed next to me and exploded and I died. The piss mines.
Was it coffee? Disgusting. You take that back, madam.
I mean, coffee is great. It's just not as good as monster.
I mean, it's really more of an addiction thing, okay? It's really not a flavor or anything. It's really more like a chemical dependency.
Yeah, I respect that.
I'm sure you do, because at the end of the day, it's just our choice, and it's like, you know, it's how you cut your cocaine. It's all it's about, you know? You chose White Monster, I chose Black Coffee.
Yeah. Some demons are worse than others.
It wasn't Hazeman, the Chinese players in this game, they once they used camo code cancel all the way through the original wave 30s when Sequino came out.
That's funny. I mean, we played with Sniper the other day, and it is literally invincible. You have to get really bullshitted on to actually die on Sniper. The only
Did you take Purification or you using the camo cloak?
Purification. So literally just like any.
Right.
Most of the time it's just camo cloak in to not get hit in the first place. But even if he did get hit, it was then okay, obviously quick reset, 100%. Have you
The thing with
noticed?
that class? Oh, you're saying?
Have you noticed on Sniper though that you get staggered longer than any other class? It happens so consistently. I'm convinced it's not in my head. I'm not going insane.
I can find out. That's actually true.
It definitely, like, I feel like, you know how they reduced the diminishing return. Oh, sorry, they gave diminishing returns to staggers, right? I feel like they just forgot to add that to Sniper. That's my tin hat theory of the day.
I would say, but on the note of what you're saying, sorry, I was reading some chat, but oh, that was a wonderful, beautiful. The yellow makes me happy.
It does, doesn't it? It sets off the dopamine in your brain. Grandpa?
Keep highlighting all the enemies that will die. Like that computer from The Incredibles, which is just terminated over and over. I completely missed what my response to what you're saying is. You got so enticed by the flashy objects.
Monkey
in front
brain
of
went,
me.
yellow.
Oh, yeah, ooh, monkey, dude.
No, I think you were the one talking, no?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore, Hayes.
What were we talking about?
I don't know where am I? We're playing, what game is this?
Dark Side? Question mark?
No, I haven't played this much as I would be Dark Tide. Dark Tide's player base. If you want to talk about a different Dark Tide's player base, you can just see the fundamentally different way they engage the game compared to Space Marine 2's player base. That they are predominantly okay with nerfs in a lot of cases. In fact, they call for nerfs in that case. Maybe.
Yeah.
They find like plasma rifle, stuff like that, plasma incinerator. This game had crash outs over the grenade launcher. I think it was like objectively cracked.
Yeah, that was just stupidly broken though. Like, I don't understand why anyone would complain about that. I can understand them complaining that they over-nerfed it, because in Ops it's kind of hard to keep your grenade stash going, but then it's also insanely strong. Like, depending on it as your sole source of damage, it's just stupid anyway. Oh, I died here. Maybe? Maybe not. I got you, Osborne. Maybe. Terrible.
The sniper stagger hidden Phobos debuff? Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they put like a little lore tidbit in there that Phobos could stagger more easily. But in that case, Gravis should be staggered at least.
Yeah, which Heavy definitely gets staggered loops.
How do you feel about Phobos armor? It looks good in this game.
I think it looks good. I'm not. Obviously, this is my first real dive into 40k stuff, so I didn't have like the big chunky boy image in my head that got ruined by Phobos armor. I think it looks great. I think it flows better. Like aesthetically, it just looks better.
Take that back.
It's it's like asking a dude.
Dude, we don't talk that way in this household. That's how we talk.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Oh, I don't know, ground pound up.
I'm like Marge Simpson. I think it's just meat.
Oh my god. You can't be a 40k fan and not have an unbelievably strong controversial opinion, okay?
What is my unbelievably controversial opinion of 40k? I don't know what the most controversial thing I think
oh my god, never call me that again. Sorry.
Daddy FTG.
It is a daddy FTG. That's a joke, bro. I'm gonna do that kind. It's not the mystery RP server, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you sure about that?
It's a family-friendly stream.
You betcha.
Yeah, the Christian Minecraft server.
Did you say a Christian Minecraft server?
This is a Christian Minecraft server.
Oh, hello. Mr. Neurothroat.
Why all of our conversations are biblical.
Oh, I'm so lucky. I goofed. Okay, that's fine. Get him, CEO Norman Osborn.
He is CEO Norman Osborn. He's an OG. He's ever present in all the 40k gaming communities.
For real?
You can find him in Mystery. You can find him in
Oh, sorry. Which chainsaw are you using? I'm using the block one. Where you do so much damage after you block. Because Tack has got some like a 10% extra damage buff after
Osborn, he is ever present across the Jeff streams, mine, yours, and now what's his face?
Tig? Volo?
Anchor? Flanker, deep, deep.
Yes. Oh shit. Okay, I goofed. No. I tried to buy ammo and I got fucking devoured immediately. No one else might get me. The gamer, it's in your throat anyway. Where is it? I found it. What?
Did you actually say the word bearers were the best? I think I'm lying.
Huh? What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I put words in my mouth.
I'm like, I don't think Haze is that lame.
The word bearers? Oh, fuck no. I like the world eaters. I think they're cool. I think they're neat, but I don't even know who the word bearers are, dude. That's how you know I didn't say it. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Honestly, you're better off not knowing.
Sound kind of cringe to me, you know?
Tell me more how cringe they are.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, I goofed. Maybe that helps you, I don't know.
We have Fridges here. He's a huge Word Bearer fan.
Word bearers? No, I don't know.
But they're like lame. They're the worst
lame.
Legion, actually.
They're like lame.
Imagine like everything that could be lame. That's them.
I'm eating Sims for breakfast. This is crazy. Oh, we're kind of good on money though. We could just dread the last rave, the 40, 30, 25 numbers.
I mean, definitely do that. I don't see why not.
Master person, Kunlun, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. Nice, I like it. You saw yellow, like you ground pound it?
Yeah, I saw yellow. Like, what? Like a dog when it smells bacon. I'm not much of a bacon enjoyer myself.
You're not much, did you say?
No, we here at FTG eat exclusively beans.
I didn't eat bacon for like 10 years.
A long time to not eat bacon. What
Yeah, it was
in the meantime.
It was a tough time in my life, but you know, we came. Fuck. That was awful. We got through it, like all challenges in life. We persevered.
The anti-bacon challenge. Americans hate this one trip.
I lost 300 pounds.
Wait, you mean I'm not obese anymore? Stop eating food?
Yeah, I'm a healthy dude. Oh, I'm about to get killed.
Oh, I swapped out my melted marbles.
I'm gonna die for my heresies. Oh, there we go. Radiating impact carrying my ass. No, Osborne, you're so close, but so far.
I have no ammo.
Grab some from the thing.
I guess I could buy that with my fat pile of gold, like Spawn the Dragon. You ever seen? You fuck with the Hobbit movies? You're the Lord of the Rings enjoyer.
I like them. I'll watch them. I went into them. The first time I watched the Hobbit film was one of the most disappointing movie experiences of my life because I went into it expecting something Lord of the Rings-esque, and then then dwarves started singing, and I rage quit. I was like, I can't believe they've done this. But then I went and watched it again a few years later, and it was fine. I had fun. They're good.
It was a much more profound answer than I expected.
I had strong opinions.
Yeah, there's a very strong opinion on the Hobbit movie. Most of the time, people just talk about hairy feet when you mention hobbits. But the first thing, I mean, I liked Spawn the Dragon. That was about it.
Yeah, Spawn was pretty cool.
They had discount Orlando Bloom in that movie and Orlando Bloom. So
wait, who's discounted?
What's his name? The guy that plays Dracula in Dracula Untold. Anyone in chat ever watched Dracula Untold? Underrated movie. He's like discount Orlando Bloom though. They look the same. My ground pound. So tell me, Hayes, what's your favorite Bionicle?
The red one.
Well, it sounds like the opinion of someone who doesn't know Bionicle's name.
I built Bionicles 20-something years ago.
All right, name me what's your top 5 Toa?
Crack. Kotoa.
Which color's Kopaka?
Purple.
Right. Inquisitor banned this man.
I don't know where this hate is coming from.
This guy doesn't know about Bionicles, alright. What's your favorite Decepticon?
Starscream.
Starscream? Mm-hmm. Does anybody like Starscream in chat?
Sunscreen? I don't know what he's called. You know, something like that.
Sunscreen? The plane man, dude.
Yeah, the one that just turns into a jet and goes.
You mean the endlessly conniving one that never gets anywhere? That's your favorite guy?
Yeah, exactly.
Soundwave.
If any of them have any moral dilemmas, I don't like them. They're not a true Decepticon. They're named after deception. No, they need to be heretical to the core.
Probably Hayes, what do you know about the Iron Warriors according to what Donald just said?
Iron Warriors. I know that the Iron Warriors are... I recognize their aesthetic. They're like... they're like the heretical Black Templars. They're very like gothic looking. Metally men. Yep. That's your Iron Warriors. I know that they're like grey. Color scheme? Ish. Kind of. Oh, I got a big Auspex here. I hope are you near?
I am definitely not even close.
Oh my god, look at this.
On.
Can you see that? Alright, I'm telling you, it's all mine. Yoink, 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 yoink. They're getting blocked!
I can smell the
what? I just threw like 1,000,000 grenades in there, and nothing died because of blocked fucking Tyranid shitter things. That's crazy talk. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I was not even close to that one. I saw it from a distance, so you know.
It was beautiful, right? Got them all cornered in with shocks.
It was like watching fireworks from the stadium you weren't allowed in.
I want a silver platter for you.
I'm on a diet. Can't do that, dude.
No more bacon.
You can't eat bacon, you can't take juicy dishes of Auspexes, you know what it is.
SMH. SMA, shaking my Auspex.
I'm present for this one.
Yeah, I don't have the Auspex. I got them blocked in with the shock, but... Okay, there you go. Enjoy. shocked. Don't have... I can't actually Auspex this. Give me 2 seconds. Ugh. Oh, it went through the floor again.
I don't have a ground pound up anyways, so it's okay.
That's twice I put it through the floor. I guess I have to Auspex on the floor physically. Buying a... What do you call it? Buying a Dreadnought will be on YouTube, I believe.
Right, let me check my funds.
Let me just log into my banking app. 1 second.
Just look into my... sorry, I'll have to check my Simpsons wallet real quick.
Checks invisible watch on wrist.
Yeah, we can fit this into the budget, I think.
We can move a couple things around.
Gonna be tight. Hard times and all.
Just take out a loan. I'm gonna order a heavy. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna order attack then. Fuck it.
Providing tactical assistance.
I think we get boss pretty quick, so do like some damage here and then just get ready in this corner and get here.
Threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. Adapting tactics for priority targets. Dreadnought reinforcement en route.
Oh my god, mistakes have been made. What? I'm gonna knock out the map. Interesting. I can get that here. I mean, I'm doing damage, but... I gotta get out of here.
We have Dreadnoughts, we can just chill. Forgot we bought that. I bought 5 seconds ago. We thought we had like a whole joke about it. And then like I just missed it.
Just showing my my trust for him, that's all. Right, how do you go down here? Fucking Lecter. If you do go down, if you just stay down, oh no, the bots are up. You can probably get me. There's if you could run over the other side. Oh, didn't realize. Nice. Okay, the Nero's gone. I have ground pound ready.
I have a ground pound. Alright, you
No, my god, I'm alive. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is okay. Sorry. It's on death's door.
Fresh munitions.
Got excited with my Malta and blew myself up. It happens to the best of us. And the worst. Yeah, big yellow.
This dreadnought is like unstable. Got a certain kind of brain.
He's just blind.
Yeah. I mean, it's a really thick armor plate he's got there, you know? Let's see.
Right over the eyes. Right over the seeing. Right over the seeing tools. I don't know why the dreadnought decides to like default to up the top. He almost always just randomly goes up there, even though there's nothing really there. I guess bioballs maybe.
I think he's just a little brain rotted sometimes, you know?
Just likes the high ground.
Okay, whatever, the Astartes that was placed in that thing to begin with, his life already should have ended probably, so this is just the next best thing.
To have the high ground down again, exactly. Oh yeah.
That was pretty smooth.
Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Next up we go sniper. Oh, now the real fun begins. I'm going to be right back 1 or 2 minutes if you want to get someone in for a little,
copy. We
a
get
little
people in
15
yours
minute
too.
too. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. God damn, it's hot in here. FTG's gone to service. Your mother will be back shortly. Whoa, Froggy. Jesus. I like how you don't even come into my chat to tell me that. You just throw it from across the court. Can we get some pitchforks out for Froggy, please? I believe I have a pitchfork emote now. Yeah, look, we can riot. Let's have a happy hunt. String up ourselves a Froggy. FTG's away a moment. Ah, so I can hijack his stream, is that what you're saying? You all belong to me now. Who deserves to be taken to Pound Town? Jesus. No stress, Mr. Osborne. Happy to help. I've been looking for an opportunity to practice tack, so it works very well. Hayes can't read either. I am saved. Froggy, I'm coming for you. Froggy, you forget that we are probably going to meet someday. Just don't forget that fact, because I'm like an elephant. I don't forget. Hazeman always remembers. There's 4,016 brain cells in the Hazeman now. We can actually form a coherent thought. Yeah, you watch your mouths, chat. You simmer down over there. On the other hand, give me some cosmetic suggestions for Sniper. I fucking knew it, Froggy. A pink Sniper. Drunk FTG. Drunk FTG was best FTG. The Horace Hennessy was brilliant. No hat Minotaur Lamenter. Is Siege Mode like Helldivers 2? No, Siege Mode is more like... Think of COD zombies. It's more like that than Helldivers. You're basically just defending a sequence of maps against waves of enemies. But the waves change every now and then. You get bosses, and... It's more like COD zombies than anything.
I've returned.
Hello, I was...
You have Decrog. Does Decrog, you don't need the 25 on this. He's good. He's a good player.
Oh, is he? He's always sniping spots. He sniped spots on mine.
I
Then
know.
he put up a code. Look at this guy.
He's an OG. He's been here for like a year plus. He's a good player. He's who I just send. He used to help people carry hard brats all the time.
Did the hard with him. I've never been to 20. I don't.
That's such.
That.
There's no way that's true. Decrog.
We need a screenshot. Go to the console right now, and it'll tell you what your highest wave is. Come on, prove your innocence.
That is true, dude. Screenshot it. You're in my Discord, Giggleton, so just post it there.
Game usage
or DM it to me.
No pic, no proof. I need a cosmetic suggestion for Sniper. Pretty please.
Do you still want to play? Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna play Sniper if you don't mind.
I'll just play Bulwark now. I'm AFK.
Sure.
Slam Power Sword Bulwark maybe. I'll take Thunderhammer Bulwark into it.
2-8 wave 25. Here we come.
Wave 25 Thunderhammer Bulwark could be fun. Or I can play TAC.
I saw too. TAC could be pretty funny. Oh, maybe I'll just stay Raptors. Prove your innocence as the Inquisitor. Froggy, don't worry. I saw your message. I didn't miss it at all. Froggy dropped the timeless at Hazeman. FTG has gone to service your mother and will be back shortly.
What the fuck? What?
I said this, Froggy. That's why I was saying. Don't forget that we're gonna meet at some point.
We can get Lunchbox in here instead of Decrog. Decrog doesn't need this shit. Decrog, you can do Decrog. I know you're good.
I'm pretty sure
probably go all
Decrog
the way to
carried
40
me the
plus.
other day.
Like, He's a goat. He's who I send him to help out people with hard weeklies all the time.
Yeah, I did. He did this week's hard weekly with me, and it was like a breeze. He was
he
actually
helps
one
all
of the
the
only
time.
ones to live till the end.
Thank you, D-Krog. A goated member of the community, but you are too good. This one's for lunch. He did tell me he was drinking, so results may vary.
Who's
Not
this?
that I would have anything that would ever, you know, showcase me being drunk on stream ever, but
Adam Poe from your chat clearly missed the do you remember asking me what my opinion of Sanguinius was? And I think I hit you back with, you know, he was a bit of a bitch, you know, he just kind of fell over Horus and just a bit weak or something like that. I said something.
You had a very L opinion. I know. You had a very.
And there was this pause, an air of silence fell over the stream. I can't remember what I said.
Is this our lunchbox guy?
I don't think TF is lunchbox. I think.
Dude, how do people always come? What do you TF? What do you think's gonna happen?
I know.
What do you think happens next, TF?
Oh
This
yeah,
is
well
not
done on
lunchbox.
getting in early. I guess we just play with this guy.
Congratulations, you did it.
I like the Blood Angels. I think Blood Angels are cool. I like their story. For the bits that I've heard,
vampires.
Yeah.
Vampire.
they're very emo, and I vibe with it a little bit. You know, if you'd asked me when I was 16, who I would have, which chapter? If you gave me all the lore at 16, and you were like, which chapter? I'd have been like either Night Lords or Blood Angels for sure.
Oh, well, Night Lords are the coolest Traitor Legion, and Blood Angels are the coolest Loyalist Legion.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
This might be Lunchbox.
Maybe.
This might be him, dude.
Let's fact check him.
Can we show a screenshot, or it's not you?
You said Sanguinius died like a bitch. Is that what I said?
Said no with a valuable opinion ever. I know they always take the piss whenever I talk about Sanguinius. I like Sanguinius. You know, Sanguinius is hard not to like, though. He is just a very. Why am I picking the head? What cursed loadout was I taking to this?
He's just very dead. That's, you know, it's the only downside to Sanguinius. He's just not alive.
Yeah, being dead is a pretty unfortunate event, but.
What do you think? I don't know if I've read into this wrong, but what are your feelings on the Lion, considering didn't he hesitate to come to Terra to like back up the Blood Angels when he had the opportunity?
Yeah, the Lion's a bit of a bitch in 30k, but
Yeah.
like in 40k he's definitely locked in.
But you say that right, but hasn't he been asleep the entire time? Like, isn't the Lion in 40k just now getting reintroduced?
Yeah,
after
but
being,
now
like,
he's been a overall decent guy in the 40k.
Okay.
So considering, I mean, if we're talking about like maximum chieftain overlords of all Primarchs, it's like number 1 Sanguinius, like number 2 Rogodorn, like in terms of loyalty. The Lion was also incredibly loyal to the God Emperor, and all that. Corvus Corax is pretty good.
I think one of the best ways to summarize the Primarch's general behavior is how they reacted to Horus being made War Master. Like, some of them were like, it is what it is. Some of them were like, yeah, I celebrate it. Others were like, should have been me. And others were just like, fuck this guy, fuck the Emperor. I'm going to have my own heresy.
Didn't even want the position. He was
Did he not?
ashamed. No, he did not. He did
Why
not
not?
want it. Because he didn't think he thought Sanguinius was better than him.
Really?
He stated that he thought Sanguinius was the only Primarch of all of them that actually, like, everyone else inherited, like, you know, the wisdom of the Emperor and things like that. The only one, like, truly had the heart of the Emperor to, like, lead humanity to a different age. He thought it was Sanguinius.
Ah.
The soul of the Emperor, as he
Yeah.
said. Do I take Fire Blaster for 25 with Emperor's Vengeance, or just go all steady aim? I mean...
What's, let me read it out. I think I know what you're on about. I mean, you could just get ammo boxes and take steady aim anyway, because you're going to switch back to the grenade launcher anyway, and Getting ammo boxes isn't the worst thing in the world. Like,
That's
if you were
true.
playing
I'll
grenade
just
launcher,
play
you'd be
grenade
spending them
launcher.
anyway.
Do you take balance distribution for this? I take plasma boost, and then like height and vigor into either height and vigor or versatility.
So for siege on tack, plasma boost, height and vigor, yeah.
Versatility is super good. It's super good too for damage, but
yeah, I would
has
say
unlocked.
I need height and vigor right now because I'm not Giga Chad triple S tier tack. Versatility is the end goal. Eventually, you go plasma versatility, steady aim.
That makes sense. Versatility does up your damage. I do feel like there are situations where height and vigor can just be necessary at times.
Yeah, it's your only real knockback protection attack now.
Let's skip over the tactical precision on this then, and just go for like, you guys build for full ammo. I'm pretty sure I'm built for grenade launcher forever.
Grenade launcher, yeah, just run the bottom line completely
All the way
with
into
recruitment, increased capacity, and headhunter. It doesn't take honed precision because there's something.
It drops your grenade launcher damage to tactical precision. Or even home precision, the weapon spread.
Yeah, there's.
I wouldn't take that anyways.
No, yeah, tactical precision. I didn't know that it did that, which is kind of annoying for ages.
Yeah, it's a stupid failure in telling you what the game does. Again, like many things in Space Marine 2.
Okay.
It's a nice Raptors outfit you have there, you little Master Chief guy.
Dude, I love like the military green colors. One of the things I really like about the Dark Angels. That said, I've been on a massive kick for their pre-heresy colors recently. I think they look great.
Pre-heresy colors for the Dark Angels.
Black and red, and then sometimes
Yeah,
they
they're
put
pretty.
like sometimes, sometimes they would ornament their head and gauntlet with like the Deathwing beige. If they were in Deathwing, they wouldn't go like head to toe like they do nowadays. So I'm a fan. Sanguinius was so goated he got capped by the Ops.
He wants 25. I haven't played TAC forever. I'm not God tier TAC either.
Ooh, this could be rough.
Prepare.
Sniper, I can. I'll lock in the tech for the cloak cancel, and I should be able to just live Lordus forever. What's up, Rio? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard, all you brothers joining us tonight that are maybe from FTG stream.
We'll have
Hazeman
and maybe Froggy. Forgot. She said she wasn't coming initially, but she was there right at the start.
Why have I got 3 bullets? What? Oh, I guess it just has 3. I don't know. Froggy seems like the type to tell porcupines.
Froggy did get me a 500 rules per year box set, so I can't talk too much shit.
Froggy, where's my 500 Worlds box set? I'm definitely a big mini enjoyer. What the hell?
You love miniatures.
What is this favoritism?
He had an extra pre-order, and I was like, "Do you want it?" I'm like, "Yeah." Of course, I would like the glorious.
You want to commission me for them? Wow. Paint the ones you have. I didn't ask for your heretical opinions, okay?
Oh, I have the wrong chainsword. Long we go back.
Okay.
I have a fencing chainsword. I prefer not.
Ew.
I prefer not.
Ew.
That's
Why would
sneaky.
you?
We
Why
don't
would you?
like that.
Why did we ever have that in the first place? That's crazy talk.
I felt physical contortion when I saw the parry go off.
Oh.
Which ones do you have right now, Hayes, for minis?
I have the Primaris. I think it's infiltrators. The ones that look like vanguards. They're for Warhammer, and they just look like vanguards. I got 5 of them.
Mars, love her, dude.
Is that what they're called?
Pretty cool.
Infiltrators? I can't remember.
Yeah, they're infiltrators. Those are the.
Yeah, so I've got them. We just
guard.
haven't got around to. Like, I've built one of them, and it's on my desk. I have it in my hands right now. I still can't get over how small they are, because when I see pictures of them all the time, it's obviously a big picture, but like I see so many pictures of minis, it deceives. Yeah, how mini they really are. I was about to get a great ground pound. I was watching you launch bugs. Oh, real Blood Raven.
Oh, that's
Fencing
getting great
hate is
ground pound.
crazy.
Very.
I'm not saying I hate fencing. I'm just saying if you play fencing, you're a bit you're missing out on block. That's all I'm saying.
That was the most controversial. I remember once I said block is good, and someone's like, block is only used by cheaters.
What?
Go lie to the rest
It's
of the
like
player
assault,
base,
bro.
it's
Assault
good.
is only used
That was
by
that was an
cheaters.
upvoted comment. It was an upvoted
God.
comment. There were like 40 upvotes on it. Like they said, block weapons are only used by lying shit tier YouTubers that pretend that they're good and use mods instead of actually playing the game.
Yeah, that's
I'm like, that's a lot of cope
brain
for
take,
like
yeah.
block weapons being good.
that's really
Like,
piling it on. Be a goat with a heroic sniper. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a go. Second talk Hazeman comment. Are you playing?
yeah, guy. I had all the aura. Like, yeah, guys, get this loser saying block weapons are good. And they all like clink their fencing weapons together.
Are you something in Carmine? Because that
Angels and Carmine, my favorite Blood Angel successor.
really.
Yes.
I only know about them because I was looking to see if there were any white Death Company aesthetics, and apparently they have white Death Company and Sanguinary Guards is also white.
They have a disproportionate amount. They have a disproportionate amount of sanguinary of white guys. What the fuck am I saying? They have a disproportionate Death Company. Oh my God. They have a
do they?
disproportionate amount of white guys. Yeah.
Yeah, just all the white dudes in the Imperium.
They're all part of this legion here, this chapter. I mean, technically it's true. They do have a disproportionate amount of white Blood Angels because there are like no other white Blood Angels successors. The for blood signs are pretty cool.
The only thing I don't like about it is it looks like the English flag, which obviously as a Welshman I despise vehemently. However, the white with the red cross just looks good. I can't deny it.
Not the peak aspects that I wanted. I thought, I forever like wave 1, so there's nothing around that corner.
Aspects for the first 10 waves is depressing. You never get any feedback on it. It always feels like overkill.
It is overkill. It's overkill all the way up into the moon.
Just giving armor up as a block weapon user. I have noticed that like optimal play actually has you generating armor very infrequently. Like if you really want to do max... No, I'm just saying like if you want to do like the maximum damage you can do in the game, you actually spend a lot of time playing with no armor. Because like, how are you generating armor? If your executes. You just don't take
But you do the gun strikes.
Yeah.
On the, so like, if you hit them with the... I'm sure you already know this. If you hit the, for anyone in chat isn't aware, if you hit an enemy that's in execute stance, you will get a gun strike on them every time.
I think it's because the classes I've been playing recently, I want speed, so I'll shoot them to death before going in for the gun strike. Or like as assault, I'll ground pound. Most of them will die to just ground pound in general. And as
I feel like that's
headshotting.
I feel like on tax, saving just gun striking the enemies off the melee attack is an easy way to save your radiant impact.
Yes, no, 100%. See, now we want to pray for Nero's ropes.
Still a nail. Use this time to resupply. When they strike again, our enemies.
Oh, I need to pick up a melter as well because I'm going to be generating them like crazy quick.
Now, what's your favorite champion skin in the game? Currently.
Champion skin. I think the Black Templar one kind of goes really hard. I think it looks really good. I'm not too. I don't really care about the Ultramarines one. I don't even really like the Dark Angels one that much. I don't really like the flow of it. I kind of like the Space Wolves one, which apparently is controversial. People seem to think that the Space Marine one is badly done, or that it doesn't. It could be so much better.
It's a long time thing with like the whole Space Wolf head thing came out on tabletop.
What do you mean? Sorry, like people's dislike.
Like the wolf head, people were like, there's a big thing about Space Wolves being furries in 40k.
Yep.
But like, there's a lot of people up in arms. So when they came out the wolf heads for them, like the wolf helmets, they were really controversial on the tabletop because people want them to lean the Viking aesthetic more.
Oh, than the fairy aesthetic. Yeah, understood. We're doing 25, aren't we? So I'm gonna do objectives. Oh, we found it. Okay, nice. I think Launchbox is doing objectives. Oh, Salamander Champion Pack's the worst. I think
One definitely is the worst.
The helmet that comes with the Salamander thing looks like someone pursing their lips. Like a Space Marine going, give me a kiss. It just not a fan. Sniper's so fun against Tyranid, but also I'm gonna get so sad when I start missing shots.
I will keep watch for any new threats.
I guess I shall take this sim.
Do it. Do it now.
Your targets have arrived. Our foes do not understand.
Oh yeah, get ready for this. Auspex. Oh yeah, prep yourself. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. My door's got 3 guys, dude.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, look at this.
I've never seen such destruction.
Oh,
So
buckle up your
shocks.
seatbelts. We're going up in the air. We're going all the way up.
Shocks over here if you want them.
Reminds me of an old thing I saw about a NASCAR tournament where the guy said, those cars are going real fast and real left, man. They're going fast and left.
He's not lying. Real fast and real left. That is brilliant though.
That's how I feel after I saw. I'm going real up and real down, man.
You gotta be careful not to shoot ones that you're executing. It doesn't count as a headshot. It's interesting. Huh? Okay, that was weird.
Active camouflage charge. Engaged.
Bonk. I love that combo. It's great.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. These honorless curs will
More shot grenades. Come on, all the bombs. I believe you exist somewhere.
The melta bomb, the glorious melta bomb. You smell all the winds.
Dude, you get so many nades as snipers, hilarious.
It's a familiar scent. Yeah, I mean, the 30-second loop is pretty epic.
Yeah, with stockpile on it as well.
I don't see anyone yet.
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it. The disruption will be resolved, Captain Akarat.
I guess we'll restore the systems here.
Do it. Do it now. You can see my ping in how long it takes for like the shot to actually kill something with a headshot.
I feel like 100 ping is when you start to feel it in this game. Definitely like 90, 100 ping.
It's not terrible. Like, it's like you said the other day. It gets and it's I feel it in zoanthropes and neurothropes beams and stuff like that. But outside of that, it's not bad. It's not
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Mission success. Your actions restore the system.
Also, bolt weapons are hit reg and they're client side. So the actual shot reg, I don't think has any bearing on ping at all. Anyway, if it was a plasma, it's different. That's a server side for some weird reason because it actually has a projectile arc, but it hits scan weapons and it's a server side. So I didn't know that from PvP. All right, neurothrope. Pray for neurothrope.
I don't pray. Anyone but the god emperor, dude. Forgot we're not in 30k. We're religious in this one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna save my oh, it's off like that. I'll just go buy an ammo box, I guess.
Oh my god, surprised me. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of excellent. Yep.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm already near you guys. You see when I land the shots because you. That's pretty funny. There's more damage than I was expecting actually. Didn't even buff my damage then.
All the aspects did what it needed to do.
What was that?
That I grabbed as I placed down the aspects there, was kind of sucked, but
Yeah, it was perfect though. You got like a bunch of extremis in it as well. Tell me about Lehman Russ's
Space Wolves Primarch.
yeah. He is he like MIA right now, or is he dead?
Yes, he is MIA. The only ones that are confirmed dead are Sanguinius and Ferrus Manus.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you think be more. Everyone else is like either presumed dead or
Chaos.
Missing a demon Primarch now.
Lehman Russ is a tank. Every time I hear about Lehman Russ, he brings on a fight and loses. Like he challenges people and then gets his ass kicked.
He does talk a lot of shit in the night. Like he does like he did want to fight the lion. He's like, I don't want to fight Sanguinius. I'll fight the lion though. Oh, blessed Meltabomb.
Oh, we're getting backlash, bro, on your lore knowledge. Curse and Horus also dead.
Conrad Kurtz? Oh yeah, well Horus is dead. Horus isn't like, but like when I think about Horus, I don't really consider him I mean, I guess he's a primer, but like the ones like the loyalists, I guess, is what I think of. As far as loyalist Primarchs are concerned, I don't really bother myself with the heretics. Yeah.
Whoa, that's like half the Primarchs.
Not anymore, dude. They're not really Primarchs to me anymore. Now they're just traitors. All
Demon princes. Horus was erased. Yeah, I like that he.
Yeah, Horus got his soul
evaporated.
popped.
Was it? Didn't the Emperor like within like a split second, cleanse him of his heresy, and then delete his soul? Like he cleansed him, forgave him, and deleted him in like.
Well, he didn't want to be brought back by Chaos because he would have been like the greatest champion ever for Chaos. So
right.
he was like, you know what? We're just gonna pop your soul, and that was how it went. You know, like an unfortunate little guy. A little tragic. That whole Horus heresy thing.
Yeah. I was like, so I'm not joking when I say, I'm not, just playing up. When I say I really want to get into the 40k lore and get more into it, learn more. And I was like, right, I need to actually start getting into some novels and some literature. And I looked at Horus Heresy, and I was like, all right, where does this begin? Like, how's this gonna go? And my fucking face when I saw that it was like 60 novels that were all like 500 pages long. And people just being like, no, if you like 40k, just don't even bother with Horus Heresy. It's just start somewhere. Start somewhere like Gaunt's Ghosts keeps getting recommended.
Gaunt's Ghost is good. Jeff loves that one.
Yeah, I think I might give that one a.
Night Lord Trilogy is also very good.
Oh, okay.
Other books, less super epic. The new Ashes of the Imperium one's actually pretty good too, though. The ones that kind of suck. It really depends. I don't know, guys. What do you think is the worst 40k book?
I think the argument behind not doing Horus Heresy is because it's not even 40k. Like, obviously, it's precursor.
That's a stupid argument. Because Horus Heresy is like that's why the whole universe is the way it is now.
Yeah, but are you gonna read 30,000 pages just to get up to date? Like, there's got to be better ways.
I can read English. I can read words.
I can't. You're asking way too much of me.
Probably less words than that than words I've read in chat.
30,000 pages, not words. Pages.
Yeah, or probably less pages. I've had dissertations. I say assault. Every time I say assault, it's good. Like 5 pages.
That's half a Horus Heresy right there.
I read the Horus Heresy every goddamn day.
Is it picture books? I wish. I am the Horus Heresy.
Yeah, it's probably audiobooks.
Yeah, but again, how much content is that? There's a shock here if you want to use shocks.
How much content is that for audiobooks? What do you mean?
Well, like, as in, that is... It would take you years of listening to get through that. No? Like,
have you ever seen Malcolm in the Middle?
Yes.
You know that scene where he's like, there's no going back. The path you chose, there's only one way forward, dude.
Everything gets dark in the background.
Yeah, that's me telling you right now. You have to read the Horus Heresy, okay?
Ryan.
This is an absolute and total commitment.
Replenish the generator's power cells.
Oh, nice. I respect that. I gotta say, right, as long as you take out the Minoris and stuff like that, the snipers actually, I'm getting value here.
It's good class. They always been pretty strong.
But even
It's,
against
very
Chaos.
single target focus.
Yeah. Just on top of the melter bombs and flow, that's kind of decent. Also, at some point, I've regenerated health beyond what I had. No idea what's
Yeah,
going
that bug
on.
is still in the game. It's been a bug since like a launch.
Power cells, I'm gonna start taking them if you can hold
we can
out
do
a
that.
few enemies.
I can hold out more than a few. I can hold them all. I won't kill a single thing. I'm physically incapable of killing any enemies in Space
Alright,
Marine 2.
Sanguinius, chill out.
Thank goodness for the buying them all. What are you talking about, dude?
I don't know, he seems
I'm
kinda
actually
weak.
so bad that
Sorry.
I can't kill a single guy.
How many, how alive is he right now? Sorry?
He's alive enough.
Alive in the hearts of his traumatized children. Yep.
He fixed them up real good, okay? They were like blood reavers, like psycho blood reavers before he Oh, he's still like kind of around.
Oh my
Like,
god.
winning a senator can't be tolerated, okay?
I'ma slander him.
Active camouflage.
I'ma do it. You can't stop me.
There will be more foes to fight.
Who even read the books?
Now, reload. We may rest, but remain vigilant.
Dude, I'd actually be like actually impressed if somebody's read all of the Horus Heresy series.
Prepare for direct
Not
I
somebody,
think
but like
a
it,
lot of people have.
foes and avoid my
it's so many. But 60 book series. Like I get it if it's like 10, 60 books for not
Think
even
about
anything
how much
like
think about how much shit you've read in your life. It's just like
not a lot, dude. I
Not
play
at
games
all.
all the time. Your boy is, I'm not gonna say I'm a litterer, but I'm just not very read in total.
he's starting time. He's starting right now. How many monitors you got?
Dude, I can't even remotely keep up with chat. Let's just start
What are you
reading the
talking about,
Horus
dude? It's
Heresy.
like between every single, you read one sentence between every execute.
Is it spawning same place again? Okay, I got a bomb for this. Big juicy bomb. I wonder if shooting an executable mob in the head 3 times, you know, as it's standing still, counts towards the talent for sniper.
Which one?
The 3 headshots for your equipment.
That's right. Anything's a headshot.
I didn't cancel.
They even count through blocked enemies.
What's up, Tig? How you doing, man?
is all we need.
I think I genuinely might. Sniper might be one of my biggest 180s on the class. I genuinely rate it out off as like boring, one-dimensional.
Technically, I think it has the highest skill cap in the game just by the nature of what it is.
Yeah, I mean, if you consider aim to be like a difficult thing.
I mean,
sounds so
I would say,
pretentious.
I'd like
That's
to
not what I
see
meant.
us- I'd like to see a single player in this game 100% headshot chaos faction of the heroic sniper in this game.
No, 100%.
Aim is like the only skill cap in Helldivers. Besides, like, some from
knowledge
Marvel,
check and a little bit of aim. This game is not aim intensive though, for sure. Like, the heroic sniper probably is one of the only aim difficult aspects of the game.
Munitions here.
I'm doing a bad job of what's it called? Cloak cancelling.
What was that? What?
I'm doing a bad job of cloak cancelling. Like I don't get rid of it quick enough. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna go do last cannon. We have a heavy bot up, so we need to count it. Haze will be happy seeing what I'll be joining as. Wait, what's this, Breeze?
Tragic. Couldn't be helped. Yeah, heavy butt.
I did it.
Oh shit.
I should have counted. Wave 10. That'll be fine. I'll try and store some dodges and do big spiky things.
I want the boss to go.
I wish that your buffs tracked the perfect dodges for the heroic weapon. Like, I think that's a really annoying misplay. Like, you know how you can track adrenaline surge?
Yes.
The heroic thing doesn't have any indication of how you turn on. Okay.
I front run boss wave.
Have you got all
I'm not boss. No, I don't. I was reading chat. The room over here I do now.
I have like big damage as well. Yeah, I have like triple stack of thing ready. No. Fucking cloak wouldn't go off.
That was not all paying attention. I was talking to somebody in chat. Hold on.
Oh, shit. Wow, launches a G.
We just teleport all the way over to you. You bring back down here if you can. I have Auspex.
Yeah, did some damage to one. Oh boy. I think everything else is actually dead, which is nice.
Okay. Bully him.
Got him. That's without all specs. It's crazy.
Alright. That went a little. I did not have my aspects up at the beginning. That's my fault, but that's okay.
It's alright, we recovered. Lunchbox actually did a sick job getting me up, so.
Oh, we did.
I learned yesterday that if you want to say for the Emperor in Russian, it's Zaim Barata. You know, useful information that you definitely asked for.
Everybody wants to know how to speak the Emperor in Russian.
Zaim Barata! I see you getting roasted by a chat for being AI. I'm glad they found out eventually.
Second to regards from dude.
Yeah, the T in FTG actually sounds a traitor.
Try to breach the control room of the fortress. No tyranid shall sully this imperial asset.
Surprised I still remember. Wait, what's that?
I almost made an exposed video on my own second channel and they kept calling it because people actually thought it was stolen. I was like, this guy's stealing my content, dude. It's me. Plus I know him.
Give her some stamps. Oh shit. Oh, I hate that. If you do you know when you go to click a gun strike and it fires a bullet from your primary weapon before the animation goes off? Not usually a problem, but when you have 7 bullets in your whole gun, suddenly problem.
I'm so mentally checked out at this point. How much do you been doing today? It's like, it's been like 5 hours of this, almost.
Siege do be like that.
It's a lot of monotonous.
It's been okay for me because I'm playing like things I never really play, so I'm kind of having to concentrate. So it's not too brain aching. Ah, grabs. There you go. Just get it talking. Thank you. Very nice. That's what brothers are for. Yeah, cheers, bro. Is it you getting referred to as Foo in your chat, or is that me? It's got to be you, right? You're gonna chainsword.
What's happening?
There's a guy in your chat saying, "Does Foo even do this or that?" I'm just assuming that Foo is you, not me.
I have no idea. Is that what Foo plays? Dark Tide streamer?
I have no idea. It's in your chat.
Can I read that? I'll check.
Oh, maybe he's talking about
Throttle skip in the stomp. Does Foo ever use the stomp attack from For FTG, probably means stomp attack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do, but like, it's not that good in Siege, I don't think. Okay.
Wait, I never use the stomp attack anyway.
Stomp is okay versus my Norse. But I
Yeah.
don't really deal with my Norse in Siege mode that much. It's like an actual enemy.
Yeah. It's probably one of my favorite things about Siege is that you don't have to deal with minorities, because I've said this many times, they're the real end game enemy. They're the real difficult thing. The unpredictable factor. The least controllable enemy.
I don't think they're that bad. I think you just have to know to set the gunstrike loops on them. That's like a big thing.
Foo equals FTG from a non-English speaker. Okay.
Apparently. We need 3 biovores, 3 crown effects to eradicate the AI bullshit. What are we talking about?
FTG actually means French tour guardsman.
The enemy will return soon enough.
You know, I had no idea.
First tour guardsman, dude. There are many names.
AI content bot.
Stand ready.
I've heard that one thrown around a few times.
Which one? AI content bot?
Ooh, I see viables in the distance. Huh? What the fuck? Trying to get you. No, I'm missing my shots. Sorry. Trying to hit a headshot on the Ravener that's just like licking you in the face.
It's okay. I was already pretty low. It hit me.
Are we dead? What? I hate the immunity they get on the animation. Oh, we missed the objective.
Or did we? There's still time. I'm here left. Over there.
Oh, that sucks.
What happened?
I was getting sniped. I dodged and I hit. The bullet whistled past me, and I just saw Lunchbox die. Yeah, I think I know what happened here.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat.
Wait, Lewisism, are you asking if I'm Irish or if FTG's Irish?
I'm very Irish, can't you tell?
Because the answer to both is the same.
Incredibly Irish. Yeah, it's yes, we're both from Ireland.
FTG, right, there you go.
Is FTG from Ireland? Of course.
And if by Ireland you mean artificial intelligence, yes.
No, I am
Ireland.
Irish. I am Irish. What are you trying to...
Uh-huh.
I'm a Canadian Irish descent.
I'm denying your heritage. It's exactly what I'm doing.
Truth will come out.
Fresh melon bomb coming right up. Man, it's actually surprising how much damage sniper can output in Siege. You have to be super tuned in to be like hitting all the shots all the time. It's difficult, but like it has more damage output than I would have said it did. That's kind of satisfying. Doing a melee cloak cancel on your own melter bomb as it goes off. Just not having to move. Pretty satisfying. Oh, this is fun, dude. It's actually enjoyable playing sniper. I'm having a good time. We have a zone throw chilling off the map. Lovely. Fist or glazers. Oh no. Do you not find it funny how insults go through trends?
Insults go through what?
Trends. Like it became trendy to you know, people using things like Glazer or Meat Rider. The moment you say anything positive about someone, or the unemployed one, like you just hear it all the time.
I think unemployed one's just like an observation more than like anything else most of the time. But like I've heard unemployed since I was like 5. When the people were talking about things. I think Glazer is my favorite though. That was the best. If I had to like insult tier list, I'd say like, you know, stop glazing or like stop Necron. Like, those were, glaze is pretty good, like a donut, you know.
You like a bit of glazing, huh?
Yeah, I mean, duh.
Who doesn't, right? In this economy?
I'm a donut enjoyer, dude. Can't you tell?
Yeah. Trying to find a headshot in this mess. Ooh, I didn't one-shot the... What the fuck? Get out of here. What are you talking about? Nice. Fat tall guardsman. Jesus. Remind me to never use a username with an abbreviation.
Nah, dude, that's just how you gotta give them something to shit on, you know? Furry tour guardsman. All right, now we're going too far. Yeah, that's where we draw the line. We're drawing the line, chat. No
I do
more-
not
no
identify as a space wolf.
Yeah, I do not. Actually, I like space wolves, but I know furry. It is the Viking aesthetic only, chat. The Viking aesthetic. Oh yes. I'm not a furry terrorist, okay?
I feel like this before. God, Gott. Fireballs.
I think the best, if we're talking about like insults and like slang, I think the best slang in recent years has been 100% cooked. Cooked is so good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was in high school. I was around like, guys were cooked. I'm like,
I had the like age-old confusion of being like, why is cooked bad but cooking good? Like, why are you? Why complicate the matter?
it's the best one, I think, by far.
Yeah, cooked is good. Crash Out is pretty funny as well. Yeah, I agree. Crash Out's a good one.
That crash was great.
I'm gonna heavy.
I'm a connoisseur. I'm a connoisseur of being cooked and crashing out. That's what we do every chat. So we put them big thumbnails, we put them big happy faces, unhappy faces.
Oh no, what was the one?
You gotta let the people know your emotions.
Yeah, the Bugs Bunny one, where it's like pointing in the
The
background.
Bugs Bunny one? Yeah. Picture says 1,000 words. This one says, I like Looney Tunes. That's boss fight was shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Not the same mistake that I made last
Lock
time.
the
I was
fuck
thinking
in.
about Looney Tunes. That Bugs Bunny, dude.
I mean, it's an
Oh,
important
Bugs
matter,
Bunny's so funny, Hayes. He's such a funny guy. Very, very important matter. Very important matter.
of course. I would never mock a topic of conversation. That'd be crazy.
Not really jumping in.
Nero, okay. I mean, I can get the car. I can get the Nero. Yeah, you got them. I don't know where the Nero comes in though. Oh, I see. seem to have acquired a Carnifex, so I'll have to take a little break. Okay, I seem to have acquired 2 Carnifexes. So I'll take a brief sabbatical from my Neurothrope
I got my
duties.
ice fight, just got body block. That fucking sucks.
High priority targets remain active.
Oh, that was his own throw. Never mind. Oh, I found the new throw. And I missed. Okay, Nero's down.
High priority target eliminated. Track you next time.
How you doing with the carnies over there?
I wouldn't say the aspects were great, but everything else was fine.
I'm struggling to get near them. They're just running around the map away from me. It's a little toxic. I was like, oh, what the fuck?
I got one of them.
Okay, nice.
Battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets. Target down. Adjust for remaining threats. Their numbers are no match. Keep your eye on the deadliest foe. Stealth ready.
That was smoother than that last one.
The major threat has been wiped out.
I'll race you.
The enemy targets our defensive fortifications. Repel them. Our foes will find us more resistant.
Oh, people talking about hackers in PvP.
It's pretty bad. That's what I've heard.
I don't even think it's unless they're talking about like spamming grenades in ways that isn't possible. I don't even think there's that many hackers. I think it's just the fact that they broke aim assist with the FOV update.
It's a pretty big L, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. They know about it. They just don't. Like, I don't think they can fix it without removing FOV from PvP. To be fair, though, that's an industry-wide problem right now.
For the aim assist?
Yeah,
Or-
because there's ways that you can make aim assist in games stronger by doing things to like your controllers, but up in their refresh rates and using scripts that like spam the inputs when you do them instead of just like do them at the normal rate. Like certain games, it just makes you lock onto things in ways that it's not meant to do. It's meant to like gently. The whole point of aim assist in games with controller is to
Prepare for
is to slow your aim down when you get near the target and make it harder to remove your aim off it. It's just there to assist you in locking on, basically. But the way it's designed is... it can ultimately just make you completely aim attached to your target, and it's just been poorly designed. They also don't mind it being strong because the console gaming market is bigger than the than PC.
I mean, that's definitely true. Aim assist is pretty lame, but
I mean, I get it. If you try and aim on a controller without aim assist, it's horrible. Like it's playing with a mouse and keyboard is 10 times stronger, obviously. But that shouldn't be like the PC player's fault or punishment.
that's more of an issue of crossplay than anything else.
Yeah, sure.
I will. They always have blown this shit up.
Yeah, I'm trying to farm bombs. I'm actually finding it easier to get into a rhythm of playing sniper than attack.
It's actually a jump scare simulator.
Yeah.
You.
That is quickly becoming my favorite thing. Just melter bombing and standing on top of it, blowing up a million enemies. Oh, that's a shame.
I mean, you get like a ludicrous amount of melter bombs when you have like secure stockpile plus.
Yeah, this is crazy. It's actually kind of smart because it does make up for the fact that you don't really have
choke point them.
AoE damage.
It'd be pretty easy to go.
Yeah, sure. I'm literally stuck this one anyway.
I got Bob.
Okay.
Can get my nade off there.
A bomb? On top of you, there's executor. Sorry.
If I can't get launched over here, but I kind of doubt it.
Sorry, I couldn't get your launch box.
Now, do you think that the CAP regen on tactical would be better if there wasn't a secondary bug where you play your secondary does nothing?
Where? What? Sorry.
So do you think that the CAP regen on tactical would do a lot better if there was a secondary bug? If there wasn't a secondary bug where you play your secondary does absolutely nothing?
Like when you go to shoot with your secondary, there's a gun in your
Yep.
hand.
Yep.
Yeah, that's. It's stuff like that that makes it.
Probably toxic to play this game.
Drives me insane, man. My biggest crash outs happen to stuff like that for sure. For ages, it was when I couldn't get a ground pound off. Like the game just wouldn't let me take off and stuff. Like with some of the bugs, right? If you can learn what triggers them, then at least you could avoid them. and you can put some like there's an element of skill in maintaining a bug-free playstyle. But with stuff like the secondary just not being in your hand when you switch to it, I still can't figure out like what causes it. So there's nothing you can do about it. It's just randomly you're just gonna get fucked, and that's really frustrating.
We just start buying heavy bots here. We really bought much at all.
Yeah. It's
My life is go way faster.
Why have I got so little money? I really haven't been buying that much.
Probably challenges.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong there.
Objective, find supplies, res people. Yeah, but I'm like hundreds behind.
I haven't bought a relic yet. If I do that.
Okay, I guess that's relic. Yeah, true. I guess.
I mean, it could be challenges. Like challenges do give a lot.
Yeah, I've got 4 that I haven't done.
Class.
Enemy forces incoming. They should fear entering my sights. Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
Hello.
Consider it done.
When you try and kill the sorcerer, but he's leaning back, like you try and headshot the sorcerer as a sniper, and he's leaning so far back, his head doesn't exist on your screen.
That's the Tzeentch trickery, man. Like, you just gotta accept that. It's part of the game. It's part of the master plan.
Fucking troll is what it is.
We can choke point them more if we want. Probably be a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't
What we're
mind.
doing.
I'm just kind of sitting around on objectives right now.
I was running around shooting random shit. I don't say we're exactly.
I'm a little bit in autopilot right now, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm just like 5 hours of siege. Let me just shoot this
Yeah.
thing.
Oh shit, we're a man down.
Also, there's no like Thunderhammer aspects.
Yeah.
My sadness is just like
My life is
womp,
empty.
womp, womp, dude.
Womp Womp is one that I don't rate. People say, and I think it's stupid. I think Womp Womp needs to move on. We need something else.
Oh, that's a very aggressive response to my mildly comedic sentence.
Because people kept saying it to me every time I complain in chat. They'd be like, "Oh, Womp Womp." I think it's one of those things where
I do not like womp womp.
No, exactly. Get out of here with your Womp Womps. It wasn't even directed at me either. See, well. I keep missing shots. Why? Monkey. Oh my god. I'll try and do the last objective.
Yeah, I will also walk my legs over there and assist with such an event.
I'm out of ammo now. Oops. Oh, no, I'm fine. Later we're gonna spawn shit. No, we don't. What the hell? Am I tripping? Go down. I'm trying to cover you from behind. But there's some stuff behind you. I can't really.
I'm fine.
Okay. Sniper having conviction is something I never even like consider. Makes it surprisingly tanky.
Not having the convictions of a god tier perk.
Yeah, Sniper has
Incredible.
conviction, right? It's prestige perk.
Yeah, it's a prestige perk. What a robbery that is from other classes. With like, oh, banger has to build into it on the core perk tree.
Sniper has the best prestige perks, like of all of them in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
It's got, or at least it has like the most good selection. It's genuinely like variance.
It's not a big competition in this game for having the best prestige perks.
No.
Some of them are just like god awful, but.
Boss wave next. Okay. I can bot. Oh, I think I botted as well. Maybe that's what it was.
This guy's botting.
This guy's a filthy clanker.
Guy's a clank. I only know of one clanker.
Have you noticed a distinct lack in clanking recently?
I see. Probably because perhaps maybe clankers come to the clanker sense. And they realize that clanking it's not the final clank, you know.
It's not the solution.
The solution is not the clank.
Going in with a big bomb. Oh. I think it's just one. I bombed out the next spawn, so.
I almost have Aspects back.
Where are you? Can you ping him?
I'm dragging him up to.
I'm in bunker now, so.
He's right behind you. See there?
Oh my god, yeah, I found him. I couldn't get out of that.
Sorry, I forgot my push to talk. I was like, he's right behind you. Oh no, the message didn't get
I
through.
did know. I actually did receive the message. It was just too late. There was a projectile in the air.
All right, I'm wrapping around over here.
I'll try and get some dodges because I can. One dodge. No, missed that one.
I'm in bunker right now.
Yeah, he's gonna come back to you a little bit, I think. Why is my cloak not casting? What the fuck?
Over here.
Oh, that's bad. No. He's vulnerable.
Not the Mexico filter.
Listen. It's basically on you. Oh, shit.
Come on, man.
I got a cloak in 2 seconds, so can pick you up now. Bomb the corner here.
Alright, I'm going in. I don't have Aspects up yet, but
I didn't know damage. What? Oh shit!
I need to get over here.
I can't move. Oh.
Priority targets from the compass.
I'm wrapping back down. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm kind of just living in executes right now. Not having a good time. Okay, I think he got. Are you finished him?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
can't say it was epic, but
yeah, I did. I thought I did a cloak cancel and I didn't. So then when I had like, you know, cloak on CD forever and rough times, you know. Okay, I think that's the last spawn for this wave.
yeah, I'm about to waste my ammo.
Bro, playing sniper is not easy, I gotta say. Wait, when did I lose my relic? I don't remember losing it, what the fuck? I'm blind? I have no memory. I appreciate that, Dawn. Good to hear from you, man.
Okay. Well,
Oh, yeah.
you just choke point the double or triple spawn, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then Tyranids would be pretty easy anyways.
Always remain on alert.
I was wondering where I lost my relic, and then I was reminded of the
That
hell
we-
root charge shot to the backside.
It looked quite cinematic from my perspective.
I like turned around and there was this massive projectile just floating through the air on its way.
Foes are marching on the fortress. We shall remind them of our secrets.
Nice big bomb.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge.
Fucking meatballs, head hitboxes is so dumb.
Require the las cannons to punish our
I'm buying more.
Do you want choke point them?
I bought it. Yeah, sure. Down the bottom, or was it?
We can do it here or
I don't mind. Yeah, in fact, for this
Up
spawn,
the
it's
route
perfect.
better.
Just up at the. I know where you want to go.
very, it's a very nice little spot. I mean, we go up here or even up here.
Yeah. Yeah, once we start getting them through that corridor, it's great. Okay, I'm throwing.
Return the las cannons to the back.
I'm just gonna bomb in this. Oh, never mind. Wow. Apparently I'm not allowed to perfect dodge. What's up, Drew? How you doing, man? Yeah, I should have known. Should have bought stims. Oh, ballsy play. Nice, 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 nice.
We can go over here. Want to buy stims or something?
Yeah, yeah, on the way.
Probably wrap around the bunker is probably a better idea.
Yeah, sure. My cat literally climbed onto my desk and stood on my mouse and shot my gun. This is the ultimate sniper creep.
Did it hit anything though? That's a question.
No, a fucking wall with a hip fire. My cat's not a gamer apparently. I'll try and get launch box. I don't know if I'm gonna literally.
Oh, that's a little combo we did there. That's a little.
No, I clicked the button. That's crazy talk. Oh, I'm just missing shots, man. Okay, I have a bomb.
Like bombs?
I do. I'm a fan of bombs. Oh, I could die here.
A license required. Drop. Oh.
Okay, so
I heard an explosion.
there
Were you
was
part of that explosion?
there was a slight skill issue there. A momentarily lapse in concentration.
I heard a detonation go off. Or you happen to be part of the detonation.
I did. However, that was the plan. What wasn't the plan was the sequence in which I did it, and I no longer had the 2 seconds of invulnerability. I had just death. That was basically it. So, good luck, sir. We believe in you.
You'll be back pretty soon.
Only wave 19 and so hard. How you meant to get to 50? I don't think 50's on the books.
Magic.
For this
dude.
push? Yeah.
That's when you give your souls to the dark gods, you know?
Yeah. Out chaos the Thousand Suns.
Alright, let's blast them back. Soon, I should just fake that for the other thing. I wish that Radiant Path had like an actual timer on it.
100%. If I was going to play TAC seriously in Siege, I would...
Box, you can't be AFK. you cheeky little bastard.
I would 100% set up a timer on my other monitor that just like goes every 90 seconds. Oh, and I haven't ran in there thinking I had a melter on. What? I might get launch box, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this is bad. What the fuck? How many Terminators are there? Yes. Oh shit. Okay. Who's that? I'll try and save your. Why are these not shots?
I still have a relic just in case.
Yeah. Just trying to save it. No, dude. The aim on sniper is so stupid, man. If there's something near you, it'll like make the bullet not go to your crosshair. I don't know how else to explain it, but the bullet just doesn't go where you want it.
I must reactivate the last cannons.
No.
I am a phantom of death. Carrying additional rounds. Once the last cannons are silent, the enemy has an advantage.
Okay, so for this wave, I'm buying heavy bot.
Yeah, I'm gonna stim once and buy more stims.
Prepared for the enemy's next attack.
I'll probably do that too. I mean, the 200 wave will be significantly easier. So we get neuro throw up all those aspects for you this time.
Well, I'm playing heroic sniper. It's like, well, to be fair, like it's easier to play this than I thought it would be. I just focus on the rubrics. They're pretty stationary, to be fair.
They definitely are. It's when the chaos terminator hitboxes are the dumb ones.
Bots cannot die in a wave, no. I'm just gonna
Just,
call
I
it.
think I'll just take one stim and then
Oh, I
I'll
need
buy
a-
more down here. I'll probably buy more up there actually.
I could really do with a melter. That's my only problem.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. I am already watching for
It's such a massive portion of my damage.
You want to clump them up here?
Are you in mid?
Yeah, I'm over
Yeah,
here.
I'll make my way.
I only get them at the portal, but I don't know if one's box is gonna.
Oh, of course.
Down our-
Boss wave, yeah. Roger. I have got shocks, so they should help.
We have reports of a commanding presence on the battlefield. Heading in for a challenging fight.
Yeah, we have a new wave.
They're coming over here.
Okay.
We bring them in.
Active camouflage charged.
We can clump up here if you want.
Sure.
I'm out of shots, but
It's shocking. Just maybe just, okay, that worked. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, cool. One down. I'll reshock just to keep them in, like just to stop them spreading too much.
I don't have Auspex right now. I don't have
No, it's okay. We come back to the bot is actually locked onto one of them.
Copy that.
There's 2 ammo boxes down here.
Ross, grab that.
Or one of them. Nice. Actually using the knife as a boss killer is not that bad, to be fair.
Which one are you using? The Power Gladius or Block Knife?
Power Gladius.
Power Gladius can almost one-shot these guys.
Yeah, I'm just not very used to it. My dodge window timing is not very good because I'm used to Assault, which is obviously like the most friendly dodge timer. I've got 2 stacks now, so if you...
I don't have any more Auspex right now.
That's good. Oh, he's running at you. That's super confusing.
100%. If we go over here, I have Auspexes back there. I mean, I have boxes. Basically Auspex. I have an Auspex again, though, anyways.
Okay.
You saw this happen to me. That was fucking hilarious.
I'm on the way. Oh, he's going to do a big shot? Let's- I don't know where he's gone. He teleported. One moment. Nice, good job.
You should have seen the double sniper. It just fucking domed me. That was flippable, dude.
Give that cult. I see the give that cult is a raise. So.
Yeah, give that cult as a raise. They're like they perfectly pre-fired me, and then another one sniped me immediately after the first one.
Yeah, they forced the roll, and then they hit you.
That was great. Oh, there's another one behind us, like hidden. I think just sniped at the same time. That shit, that was like a movie scene. That was great.
Bamboozled.
When bullseye falls to chaos, is what they're saying. That's fine.
Just swiftly relocate a cat. Come on, Heavy, do some work. Studying spawn, Heavy's actually doing work. He's oh yeah, I'm gonna stay here. My Heavy's doing more work than I could ever do.
Active camouflage charge.
It's such a fucking laggy map, oh my god. There's ammo on the console behind you.
I'll let me take those.
Whoa, you weren't supposed to take them. I was just telling you they were there. What the hell, bro?
I was just leaving what I was doing.
The entitlement on this guy.
I take ammo box.
Juke attack.
True. Real and true. I'm gonna go and just do this.
Yeah, I'm oh my god. I'm getting shots down pretty regularly. They seem to actually be okay for like controlling the map. Malta would be nicer, but I think I will just stay shock versus Tyrannid. This is definitely a bit of a trial by fire, trying to heroic sniper to 25 without like in a bit of a funky comp.
Funky comp, dude. What do you mean? There's nothing funky about this comp.
Well, I mean, you do have the tack and the assault. It's it's semi-optimized.
Not that they coordinated though on that one.
You mean you're not perfectly auspexing spawns
No.
and the
we don't have. I mean, we don't have like. We're not even in VC with Lunchbox.
He doesn't even have a hammer.
I never. I brought an axe before. I brought a heroic heavy bolt pistol on the first one.
No comment.
I didn't even set up my build. I'm looking at my tree.
I'm playing dodge build, bro.
I'll put moves of flames.
That is definitely my that's definitely the biggest draw for me about like Siege having a timer and pushing high waves is the fact that you basically end up having to YOLO all your defensive perks into just the most offensive ones. Like, you don't use a single defensive perk as assault to push like into the 40s on siege. I don't even use scramble targeting.
Yeah, I don't even think scramble targeting is worth taking.
No.
Sometimes.
We kind of figured out that you never get shot if you're surrounded by enemies, which is the only time it's up. When you get shot is when you're like trying to 1v1 them at the end of the round or the end of the wave. And then it's not up anyway, so I just go for duelist now. Actually helps a bit to get the parry debuff on bosses.
Should be significantly easier in this portion.
We can either save for a
Dreadnought or...
Yeah. I mean, the Nero I can take out if we get them, which is nice.
Football Carn Fest be a little annoying, but...
yeah, a little bit.
Also, I mean, if you stack up your Power Gladiators, you can probably one-shot them though and wait for it.
Yeah, it's easier to stack against Scarabs as well. Like, if they're doing charges at you, 3 things, it's just pissing me. Synaptic Shock actually makes the sniper look like a fucking nuke that you're
Synaptic
sending.
Shot. I feel like Synaptic Shock should be nerfed in this game.
Do you think it's too
It's
strong?
a little... I think it's just like, it removes the whole portion of fighting the minors at all. Whereas 2 Synaptic first ones kill all of them in like any of the operation modes.
Yeah.
It's a little intense.
It's
like,
a big grief
it wasn't...
so.
They buffed them way back when. After this, I'm not doing 25s for people anymore. I'm only doing 15s. It takes too long, dude.
Yeah,
It's
20,
also, like,
25 is hard.
25 is an ordeal. Not even a cosmetic for people. It just takes a while.
I was like, yeah, we'll get through like, what, 6 or 7 15s. I think we did 150 today.
Oh, yeah, it's for Froggy. And somebody asked for a 25, and we were like, of course.
I mean, there's
Sacrifice.
not a lot going on, right?
What do you mean there's not a lot going on in Space Marine 2? This is a very regularly updated game at all times.
I feel lucky in the fact that I discovered the PvE in it late. Like, for instance, I'm still learning like attack and sniper, for like a top level sort of thing. There's still content. There's still stuff for me to look forward to playing.
You like the outfits? There's always every day's every day's a treasury, as they say.
Have you noticed a distinct lack of zoanthropes on the map?
They heard. They heard legends would happen to the Hellbrute. I thought there would be more enemies coming up. That was tragic.
I've got quite a lot of shocks going now. Is it really a Biovore at the back? That's just ridiculous, dude. It's Biovore like at the top of the map, just chilling in the. OP sniper perk you're talking about. What were you saying about what were you saying about sniper, huh? Huh?
When did I say it?
There's someone in the chat just asking about OP sniper perk.
Purification? Yeah. Free OP sniper perk. I mean, purification, I imagine what we're talking about. Either that or Pattern of Excellence.
I don't think I mentioned it in Sniper Birds.
I mean, I was talking about the equipment region.
Yeah, Purification is like a good training wheel. It's really broken, let's be fair. Has it always been in the game?
No, they added that in way after.
Right.
God, turns are such a slog to fight this wave. Forever.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep...
Chaos waves go so fast comparatively.
Purification is the cloak heal, yeah. Use cloak and you just immediately get all your contested health back.
Stealth ready.
It's a spare stim here if you want it.
Medical stims found.
Alright, big shot grenades coming right up.
How many requisition points do you have?
550.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Yeah, oh, I can see now. There we go. Yeah, I think we should probably stay for Dreadnought on 25, I think, maybe.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the Arcadia.
Recovering data slate.
Do you know if overlapping shocks damage stacks? Like if you put three
Overlapping shocks.
if you put 3 shocks in the same location, are the enemies going to take 3
I can test that later, though.
I know the damage isn't that much, but
I've been told before they don't, but I've never tested it personally.
well, I know they don't with the heroic hammer. Like that's where I've heard that they don't, but I don't know if that's specific to that or if that's just the general.
I'm pretty sure it's in general because those are the same shock effect. They trigger all other shock effects, so it wouldn't make much sense. I'm pretty sure it's just the defensive mastery perk, not defensive mastery, defensive advantage perk plopped onto a heroic weapon effect for aftershock.
Yeah.
Same way advanced conditioning is the exact same perk.
Missing the lictor shots. Ravner. I swear to God. Right.
Right? You swear to God, dude?
I've done the same thing against Ravner like 3 times in a row. I missed, like, you know when you do a gun strike to stun them and then you go for the sniper shot?
Yes.
I miss him the same way every time. Like, he moves his head one way and I just shoot over his shoulder. And I don't seem to be able to learn.
I don't think I have ammo.
No, I'm gonna buy some.
Fan boxes. I'm sad to be out of Mexico, I guess.
Yeah. This is a pretty decent map for performance because it's like indoors, right?
Yeah, it's not too bad. What are the new maps going to be like?
Oh, please learn from your mistakes, Saber. Ah! I died in stealth. That was weird.
I hope that comes out as like a new... I have a feeling that siege mode's going to be neglected in this game no matter what they do.
Yeah, it feels a bit like PvP treatment.
I think it's just too long of a mode for the majority of the player base to seriously engage with.
But yeah, but that's a really easy solution, right? You just either make a third mode that starts at a certain difficulty and put a 2-hour cap on it, not a 4-hour cap.
I think it's just the like they'd have to. I don't know what you have to do. It'd be more than that because I just don't think I don't know how many players actually want to play at the higher waves automatically.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of players don't even touch the hard stratagems already.
it would be good to see data on that. How many people actually engage with the hard stratagems because they're brutal. They're just weirdly awkward and annoying. Yeah, that's it. Blast them.
This is 20 seconds off right now.
I believe, as always.
The belief is not well founded.
How kind of him to piss on the floor.
Not always.
Oh wow. Osborne has just given me all the heraldry information for Dark Angel, Spaceballs, Elemental, Iron Fist.
Dude, Osborne's
Imperial.
legendary, I'm telling you, man.
Blood
Osborne's
Angels.
legendary. He is a staple in all 40k chats for a
Iron
reason.
Hands looks so good. Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Surely, I herald our
What?
good for a view.
Okie dokie, boss wave next. Yeah, thanks Osborne. Fucking gamer.
I'm about a relic, so
Yeah.
you know.
Technically.
It might be better to buy a relic and then just go for the boss wave in like wave 23,
I will spot the
because
enemy before they see us.
just in case. It
What
might
do
be
you wanna
worth
do?
more than Dreadnought. I said it might be better to buy relics and then wait for the. I might still be able to buy a.
We can afford a
after.
Dreadnought anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
You get a relic now and then I don't know whether you or I want to carry it.
I mean, that's probably more guaranteed to get me up from that. Sea of Cloak.
Yeah.
Need purification, use auto heal off of it.
It sings of defiance and hope.
There's been a distinct lack of stims in this game, by the way. We played yesterday and they were just, the game was absolutely throwing them at us. All just stimmed to
Good
the
go
max all the
sometimes.
time. Yeah. I think someone just pinged one, so. Go grab.
A Xeno stealth beast tries to ambush us.
I got 2 dodge stacks already. Do you want to come in all specs here? Because I can get a double charge thing off. I could do a lot of damage straight away.
Yeah, we can do that.
I got 3. If you do it now, we're good. No, it fucking stunned me. That's crazy talk. That's so annoying. I shouldn't have gone for the second charge.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
That's
I
like,
got
you like,
greedy, dude.
because the damage is just like to die for, really.
No, I didn't have it yet. I didn't have it still either. That's frustrating. Oh well. Tickling his backside. Okay, on with the wave.
The major threat has been wiped out.
rain comes, the rainbow. Let's go and
Okay, okay. What's up, Pro Phantom? How are you, man? Welcome in, brother. That's so annoying as well. I even had the 3rd stack. It was so ready to go.
still got
You still
damage
blasted with the
they've
nade
done on
launcher.
its own. They have less HP than Absolute. They almost one shots on Absolute anyways.
No problem. So. Trying to get in there with a bomb. This spawn is probably the fastest spawn in the game, like for Siege. It's like super local for the 3 different spawn points, and it's also got a console right in the middle. We've had some like, this is where we've had like 2-minute chaos waves in our pushes. Sorry, I've been away for a while.
That's
all good, man.
Of times. It's for like a back-to-back, especially where these spawns come back-to-back. That makes sense for this one. I think the third map position is probably the worst.
At the back of the 3rd map place, it's okay. Like it's okay because at least the console's in the middle. The one outside on the 3rd map's awful for sure. I don't know why I'm not. What, have we put money into Dread? No, okay.
We've not. I don't know what he bought, but it might be better just go for relics and not then.
Might
Maybe.
be.
The last cannons are done. You need to recharge them.
I think we might want to do that and just pray for Neurothrope.
Yeah, I put a little bit of money into it, but it's not the end of the world. Sorry, launch. Pro Phantom, I know the pains of losing access to a Google account is a fucking nightmare to get back sometimes. What? What? Okay, I just got pinged.
I'm gonna have to.
I can relic and get launch up, I don't mind.
I don't have a relic right now, so I gotta be a little careful.
Should we just relic? I can still afford another one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go run. See if I can run over to you.
Okay. Did the typical dodge through the bullet, get hit anyway, stunned into a follow-up melee hit. Nice, very nice. Oh. How fortunate. That's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, I take it, sorry.
That's fucked up there, I'm just not paying attention.
No, it's all good.
Of course, the lictor side is dude is like, okay, I don't know. There's a 0% chance of me. I don't know. I tried. There's a 0% chance of between the enemy attack there.
Snipers, man. Pain in the ass. Alright, I'm on it.
Well, I was gonna dodge, but I might get locked into a fucking grenade.
Tyrannies have no mind.
It's actually better because I don't waste any sims and get back up behind the relic or anything.
Yeah. Alright, just be careful now.
Must awaken the last cannons. Line cloak activated. Synaptic servants.
Definitely want to blow up my sniper there.
I'll be back soon. It's the best case scenario. I wish I didn't make you waste a relic, but
No, I didn't waste it. It was yeah, the fucking that move sequence as well that the Lictor hit you with is like the only one that you can't interrupt
most
it.
obnoxious one.
It's basically telling
I-
you you're going to be occupied for the next 10 seconds whether you like it or not.
Power restored.
I could have definitely knocked him out with my block charges, but I was just like, fool. In my brain was like, you can obviously have enough time to just do that casually. Shouldn't be any trouble at all. Like obviously, like it only like definition of insanity. Just try it again.
No, I got grabbed. Fucking shit. Nice, radiant impact. Beautiful.
Reactivate the last cannons.
Doing some CS jiggle peeking over here.
I am a phantom of death.
Oh my god, bro.
We all rise. Remember, charge. Awaken the last cannons.
So I'm definitely gonna buy a relic next thing, and then
Yeah, you take it if you want, man.
I can buy 132. Or I mean, I might try to you. I'm not buying bread. It doesn't matter that much unless we can afford it now. Sure we can.
Last cannons need their power restored.
Hello. Oh, come on. I got gun strike. I got gun. It gave me a gun strike whilst I was aiming. So if it's a gameplay, it's okay. I think. I know I'm a little bit cooked as well.
I've been going for like 6 hours. I don't.
It's I've said this. You know, we were talking the other day about like there's a max that you can really concentrate for. I think that applies a little differently if it's stuff that you can autopilot. Like if it's something that you're super used to playing, you can kind of just go on for ages.
That is true. Yeah.
If it's something that's like a little out of the normal, a bit funky.
I mean, I would say the best you're ever gonna play is gonna be like a multitude of things, with like proper sleep and proper food and all that. But
imagine it's crazy talk. A balanced
dude, you
diet.
should try it, dude. You should try it, dude. You know we talked about donuts earlier.
Real gamer food. Real mind fuel.
I'm a broccoli enjoyer, dude.
Oh, dude, I eat broccoli about a ton.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time.
Broccoli is pretty
I mean,
good.
but my
I'm
diet's
just
actually pretty
gonna
good.
get-
Okay, so you're gonna.
we
double
can
barrel
buy. We can buy Dreadnought.
it. Oh, can we?
We
Oh yeah,
just
yeah.
barely. Do you
Do
want
it.
to do that?
Do it. Do
Provision
it.
for bolters.
Do that.
I wouldn't mind getting some.
Oh, can we not? Oh,
No, we can. We
Okay.
Launch. You need to put
Here
some
we go.
money in. Oh, there we go. I can just. Can you get ammo? And I'll pay the thing.
Ready for dreadnought assault.
I just want to have like at least one spare bullet.
Precisely what we need.
Right, is it going? Come on, Baltus. Oh my god. I looked away for a second. Just the two of us.
Cycle of suffering and rebirth, dude. Buddhism speedrun.
August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
I look forward to the challenge.
I'm just chilling around this guy this time.
Yeah. Triple Carney, of
Artifacts,
course.
that was a good choice. Oh, they came up. They're rolling up on the wrong pool. The E-Vault is one of his kind. First of his name.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foe. Phantom of death.
Trying to work my way back around. Pushed back a little bit.
Active camouflage charged.
Baltus is at the back of the map.
Prioritize the larger threats.
What? Oh, okay. Negative damage. Okay, I'm gonna run back to Baltus. Oh, okay, my cancel didn't work. Love it.
Alright, they're both on me, so
Okay.
rather than happy. You might not die, yeah.
Oh, I see him. I'll try and bring him back
That
in.
was not the awe-inspired though. Oh, actually, it worked out. Almost.
Oh, oh,
Oh!
oh, oh, please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Desperation. There was no bounds. Dizzy, appreciate the follow, man.
Riveting gameplay.
Little Baltus carry. He's such a troll as well. Absolutely crank sometimes, and then other times he's like, I'm just gonna chase this this spore mine across the map. I have a
Like
feeling it'll
every-
lead me to the leader.
You've been searching for the hive mind forever.
Do you think the AI is reactive to player inputs 100%.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, this is
input
an AI input game. You definitely just watch it happen. You aim down your sights and they're like, oh, it's time.
Yeah, literally. Stand still, they sleep. Okay. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up, McPanda? The thing I feel weird about, like, when headshots don't register is that I clearly hit them with a headshot because they died, and there's no way that they had only just enough health left to take, like, a regular shot from this gun.
I was just thinking to myself, man, I wish I had an ultimate bomb right now for all that. But,
yeah. Kind of bearing gifts, sir. Easy peasy. No sweat whatsoever.
not at all.
Dude, playing Sniper and Siege is intense. I think my eyes are burning. This is not the assault experience I'm used to.
Well, we're just opening up portal, aspects, and go bonk, bonk, bonk.
Literally just,
Down
oh,
the
I
line,
see
dude.
yellow,
That's all you
I
have to
press
do.
Q.
Tell you, man, people I think people really just need to play assault more, and they'll realize that that class just it bops.
Yeah, I
It's just
wonder
a free
if
bop.
I wonder if the that endorphin rush of just mauling mass enemies to death is kind of gate kept behind like a pretty reasonable level of coordination. Like you and your attack have to do it like consistently and in to wipe whole waves in minutes. There's a bit of coordination involved.
Maybe. I'm not sure if they would, but it seems pretty good.
Mm. Very welcome, Mr. Launch.
Launch box, we got him as shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got the ordeal done. It only took like 2 hours.
Oh, giggled and salty, dude.
That's okay, D-Krog.
Wave 25 is crazy. My record is 14. Oh, no. Who's going to tell him?
14, dude. 40 plus is literally impossible. What we're talking about.
It doesn't exist. Yeah, it's not too bad. That was fun.
Certainly an event.
Mm. I wonder what like if we were to speed run 15s, what the like quickest, most efficient things.
Probably assault. Well, for 15, they like bulwark with the intimidating auras. You just block the bosses basically, and then
I think if we get it like if we do the whole
attack,
coordinated
assault.
stuff, then attack assault just poops through it.
we only did it once. We were even on assault last time. Probably would be the fastest.
Lucky Froggy getting the VIP treatment.
Well, she only got the 15. Wouldn't even give
This is
her
true.
a.
Wait, what did I delete for this? There we go. How long are you on for?
Enough for another 15 if they need it.
Okay, I can do another 15. I won't be playing sniper. I can do a 15.
I am not playing another 25. I'm not like.
A 15 I can do if it's anything other than that. I'm gonna just beat it. I'm gonna go again tomorrow.
Because then I have to like sit there and be like. Then you actually have to try a little bit sometimes. You're like,
yeah.
Okay.
You brain
like
AFK too much.
Like in a super coordinated group, you just feel like pop, pop, pop right through 25. But like if you're trying to help somebody, there are moments where it's like, oh.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go assault then, and put some speed on it.
I'll just move bulwark, so I want to go AFK. But if you want me to auspex, I can.
No, it's all good. First 15, you really don't need it.
Yes, that is kind of true. I'll just AFK.
Like you can still do the whole spawn ground pound spam solo all the way up to 25. It starts to get troublesome after 25. You don't really kill enough.
All right, who needs 15? That's the question.
Come on, let's get a raise of hands.
I already had one guy asked. He said my record's 9, so 15 would be amazing. Yeah, we can do that for you. All right, thanks for playing, Launchbox. I can't believe we actually. Well, I can believe it, but yeah, it took 2 hours.
Is that how long 25 took?
I'm like an hour and a half. Maybe my brain's just like fried.
Yeah, I did semi zone out. Well, zone out, zone in. I completely lost track of chat. So, what is this I'm seeing?
This is a Celestial Lion.
Who
is a Red Viper? Are you flying toaster?
Me? Oh, sorry.
No.
I thought you were asking me like my aesthetic. Are you a flying toaster? I was like, excuse you, sir. Yeah, you like my pre-heresy Dark Angel getup, huh? Can I get a drip check? Last time you drip checked me, you ripped my world apart.
Let me see. Pre-heresy Dark Angel.
Okay. I know what you're gonna say. First of all, ignore that the chest is Blood Angels. I know.
It's not even the chest; it's the robe. The robe is a Blood Angel.
But just imagine that it was Dark Angel.
And you have the Inquisition symbol on your backpack, which so this is supposed to be pre-heresy. Okay.
Okay, can I make some minor adjustments and then you
First of all, get the Blood Angel's robe on your pre-heresy Dark Angel.
Listen, okay, there aren't any good
options.
Red
Viper, right? Get in here. Let's get a Red Viper in here.
All right, hold on.
1 second.
See, the thing just doesn't flow as well without the robe. Here we go. Come on. All right, drip check me. Let's go. It's not pink. 1 out of 10. FTG doesn't care about the flow. I know. This guy's crazy. This is true. You know what? Fuck that guy. We're gonna do what we want anyway.
Alright, well, how about this guy? Sorry, Red Viper.
What was about, gent? Game is about drip. Look at this, dude. Who's is Polat the one you wanted to get in?
No, the guy said he's not fast enough.
Does Polat need it?
I assume so. He's level 23 on attack. I would imagine. Maybe if he had Prestige 4 Bulwark, so. I've never considered like. Oh no, I played Space Marine 2. This wasn't a game that I really was interested in Mania class on.
No, I'd get bored as hell if I had to only play one class.
I feel like, I don't know, if, like in Dark Tide, it's a pretty cool thing to do because there's like a super high stuff to do in those classes. Sometimes you run into people who have like 5,000 levels on one class.
Can you imagine, right? If
My rare moderators have finally popped up.
oh really?
Would have thought. Yeah, they occasionally do.
I don't have moderators. They don't exist. They're definitely not like the last two people to talk in my chat. Can you imagine if they introduced those titles you were on about earlier, but they put it behind like doing 7, 8, 9, 10 prestige levels?
They're not even gamers. They're just, well, actually they are gamers, but they're Jujutsu Kaisen tutors.
JJK is something I really love, and I avoid even mentioning that I like it because I hate spoilers so much. I'm assuming that you read the manga and you're ahead of the anime.
I had a last channel about the manga.
Yeah, well there you go. Yeah,
that was it. Yeah, I was there when it was written.
Yeah. It's not concluded though, is it? Or is it? Sorry.
Not what?
Is JJK concluded in the manga?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
it's a full series now, actually. Kinda.
Alrighty, let's get some pace going.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers. Supplies are ready.
Oh, synchronize. With the brother down. With the brother taking a nap. Dude, when you have a bulwark and an assault just spamming charged fists, something's gonna die. Like, most of the time those extremists come in, if they're not gonna grab you, this shit's gonna die. No, Muffin, thank you for the raid, man.
You're not wrong.
How was your stream, sir?
I'm so checked out on this one.
Yeah, I'm trying to engage by going as fast as possible. Get some speedrun practice in, I guess.
I can eat after.
Yeah, I'm also thinking about food.
I have not eaten today, I just realized.
Oof.
As is the nature of a VeggieTales character.
You saying you didn't have your daily bacon?
Yeah, dude, I'm built like a VeggieTales asparagus. How can I eat bacon?
Give us this bacon, our daily bacon.
Yeah, dude, like what the fuck? The sake of bacon?
Are you vegetarian? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just making a different joke?
Vegan, man.
Are you vegan?
Yeah, I'm vegan.
Whoa.
And I'm also Irish.
Oh, okay. See, now I don't know where you're coming from.
Also 58.
And also, Sekator Gazman.
That guy's AI, it's not really me. It's not me.
Choked in the event, decided to
I'm
just
surrounded by...
started getting rage
thought it was
tilted.
the old guys, I remember
Yeah,
58.
that's Australian, man.
I mean, young guys. All these young 40-year-olds around me.
What event were you doing, Dove? Unctor Guardsman. To be fair, veganism is massive in Ireland.
That's why I'm vegan. Why I'm vegan, brother.
When was the last time you ate meat?
Never, dude. I was born vegan.
Okay, I see. Alright, I'm gonna shamelessly, ballsly charge the las cannon. In fact, Palat, if you want to be really helpful, if you just want to go and do objective duty, if you want to be the worker bee, it'd be really useful. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, did you know? I'm not sure if you knew this or not. But you know how like you lock onto something and the power fist says no, basically. It goes,
Yes.
oh yeah, there's a Minoris right next to you. Do you know it's more consistent if you don't hold directional inputs whilst you do it? You just lock on, stop pressing any directional input, and just let the charge shot go. Like
I feel like I've done that. I've definitely noticed that a little bit, but I wasn't saying I was like fully sure it was happening.
We kind of
It's,
tested it, and it was pretty consistently better.
I feel like it's just they had like a better prioritization on like grapple targeting, on the lock-on in this game. Everything's been better. I feel like directional inputs in these games are awful in general from melee games. Like, you ever play The Witcher 3? The Witcher 3 has its own like auto targeting for melee enemies, and it feels awful. There's a mod that removes it. And the game feels 10 times better for it. I think this game would also feel much better. Like, you aim with your camera, which might sound wonky at first. But imagine if you're able to like turn your camera to like swing your character around more often and not be like auto locked into guys. It feels way better.
No, I can imagine. There's what did I play? Did you ever play? I think it was called Chivalry. It was like it's like a medieval Warhammer. Not Warhammer. Medieval war like battle simulator thing.
I am a Chivalry enjoyer, yes.
Oh, okay.
I
Because the whole like turning the camera in that to like change the arc of your swings and things like that was really cool.
I definitely, man, that was a sweaty ass game.
It was, yeah. I remember somebody like
not
giving me
as
lessons.
bad as Warhammer got, but it's pretty bad. If you're a gamer, if you play one game, I played like all the games. I've never like, it's very rare I've ever brought up any game in chat and not have at least one person that I was talking about.
Yeah. What would you say, what genres are your favorites generally?
Strategy, grand strategy, and horde shooters probably. So like, I was already playing a ton of Dark Tide way before I ever played this game, and then I was like, oh, I like 40k, and that's why I played this game. And then I don't think I played this game remotely as much if I didn't like 40k. I don't think I really give a shit. Like, I think Dark Tide and Vermintide are better games. But as far as enemy design goes, this game's actually really good compared to all the other horde shooters you can think of.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I criticize this game, it's a reason to play it every day. So
I think it has an engaging loop. It really does.
Yeah, it's satisfying.
I think people are. I think it is like a bit of a downplay of how good the game can actually be at times when people say like, "Oh, it's just because it's 40k it's scary." Well, that definitely helps, but the game itself is also quite fun, and there's enough to keep people engaged. It's also a very accessible game. It's good. Helldivers is the same way, but Helldivers like it didn't really pull me in, you know.
It's same. People ranted and raved about Helldivers, kept telling me to play it. I would play it a couple times and just not get into it. Dark Tide I found a bit overwhelming at first, just trying to learn what was going on. But again, I was also playing with people who knew the game inside out already, so they were like speed running ahead of me whilst I'm trying to figure out how to fucking swing a sword. So it was like, I think I just needed to learn it at my own pace. It's kind of the problem I've got with this game is I want to get into Dark Tide, but I keep finding new things to do in this game. So I'm like, well, you know, I'll move on to Dark Tide when I run out of things on Space Marine.
Ask Mr. E, he'll tell you.
Yeah. I'm sure that Dark Tide has got plenty of shit to do.
Oh, it's got it all. It's a great game. I think you would probably love Dark Tide.
Yeah, most likely.
I still dabble playing that on stream sometimes. Mainly during like the major Hivescum stuff that came out, but when RBs came out, Dark Tide is again a lot better. I think they are probably sticking to their whole new class per quarter thing, because when Dark Tide initially
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, sorry, I was crashing out. The game has ripped me for a gun strike, so I couldn't get that off of him. What do you call it? Yeah, so Dark Tide, upon the initial launch of the game, they they said they were going to launch a new class every single quarter the game came out. And that did not happen until now. So like Arby's came out in August, like July or June.
I was I was there. We got another wave. Nice. Which what you call it?
Guess our brains are melting.
I was gonna say which classes come out most recently?
Arbides came out, and then the far less popular Hive Scum came out. They're still pretty popular. It was just
yeah. I like Psycho in that game.
Oh, it's a great class. Fat Shark, you know, they're veterans at this, and they're much better at Saber at designing classes. Like the build variety is just so good. The weapon variety, they really have thought in everything they put in. It's not just for aesthetics in a lot of cases, to the point that the game almost plays like a little, I feel like an indie company at times, and the Fat Shark's quite large.
I did have a really funny moment though, where I went, "Oh my god, I'm playing Left 4 Dead." Like I just suddenly was like, it was when I fell off a ledge. I was like, "Oh. This is literally reskinned Left 4 Dead, but actually developed in a progressive way, not like because Left 4 Dead is obviously like super basic 20-year-old game, but it plays almost exactly the same. It's just a big horde shooter with just actual good mechanics in it. Maybe I'm going to get a lot of flack with that, but it does. You can't deny it. It feels exactly the same. I think it must run on the same engine or something because it plays identically.
I would say the oh my god, my brain's actually dead. But yes, the Dark Tide is a lot like Left 4 Dead. I mean, that's how my friend initially sold me on the game. Is when Vermintide 1 came out like 10 years ago. He was like, dude, this new Left 4 Dead like game's coming out. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll play that. And then he said it's got rats in it this time, and I was like, oh,
what?
I do enjoy rats.
Yeah, it literally like it was one of the biggest penny drop moments I've had, where I was like, the whole time I was like, this reminds me of something. As soon as I fell off the ledge and it went into that like dangling animation, I just had these flashbacks of being like 14 years old and just goofing around on Left 4 Dead with my friends.
I took the wrong middle. Whatever.
What have you got?
I still took advanced conditioning. I'm not going to take that.
That's fine.
It doesn't really matter for 15, but
of course it's in Euro throw. I'm just gonna kill everything else and let Palat do his thing. Darktide runs on the same engine as Helldivers 2. That's interesting because the games play entirely different. Like, that's surprising to me.
Yeah, Helldivers 2 is bad and Darktide's fun. It's very different. Yeah, it's very.
But you know what I mean? Like mechanically, they just play so differently as well.
No, they do, yeah. I'm just taking the fit. I should have Helldivers 2 all the time.
Helldivers 2 feels pretty unique. I like the way it. Okay, I just got double hit.
I know Odo. This game is soulless piece of shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know who Odo is? Oh, he's great. He's a Helldivers 2 YouTuber. And he called Space Marine 2 a soulless piece of shit.
Wow.
Glad I have an opinion, but he's a funny guy.
I like when people when they're set in their game and everything else is just trash.
Yeah, you guys me. She's great.
Yeah. Nothing else is better than playing this game at all.
I've never ever shown Saber my whole life. I am for sure shill.
Yeah, Saber shill, exactly. As you should be. Wow, I missed there apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Saving my skin.
I may have called people that thought like that defend $1 million companies bootlickers one time, but you know, whatever. That is the time.
We're pretty sure that I have burnt any chance of being on like the Saber content creator program by just relentlessly slandering many of the practices and design decisions.
They don't even. I mean, they're actually way less. First of all, they don't even have a content creator or anything in this.
Do they not?
But no, they do not. If only.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually.
They could actually get.
Can you imagine if PTS was like exclusive access?
Huh, I mean, that's just Darktide at that point. Darktide has playtesters and a content creator program, so it's actually separate. It's like the playtesters are directly on the company, and then content creators get out their stuff. And there's Mystery, the king of all of them, the golden boy of Fat Shark, as they say. He really is. Here's their favorite. If I ever want anything from the community
no, but I'll read your
manager,
message in a sec.
please,
Sorry.
Mystery, please tell her to talk to me. And he's like, fine. FTG needs some.
Put in a good word for me, bro.
Yeah, the community manager is just like, well, like, ghost me for days, responds to him within 15 minutes.
Yeah.
This is how it goes, dude.
So decap exfil and reclamation on it. No, I went down 3 attempts in a row. Oh shit.
No, Darktide content creation is actually.
It's a bit like that sometimes, Nub.
Saber, I feel like Saber's very stubborn. I think they wouldn't even like content creator program. First of all, I mean, I feel like Saber doesn't care about their own polls. They put a poll out on their official website. They got like 265 votes was the winning poll. That is not. This game is way more players than 265 people for a winning vote.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
On all the operations maps, I'm like, how are you ever gonna get like a reasonable feedback on what your player base wants when you only listen to like these, forgive my language, terminally online forum people? Like, that's not where 90% of players are. They're not on your forums.
I thought you said, I'm not kidding, I thought you said terminally online foreign people. I was like, whoa.
No, I said forum people.
Forum,
I know.
yeah,
It's my
forum.
accent.
Yeah, I just thought I'd clarify, you know, on your behalf.
That's okay. I've had crazier people like, what did you just say than that on stream before.
Terminally online foreign people. Them filthy foreigners giving their opinions.
Yeah, dude, get out of Ireland. This is my country.
Is there execute behind you?
It was fun.
I hate that move passionately. I think it's the dumbest thing in this game.
I do wonder if Saber Interactive, if Saber just makes rigs or polls, the things they want to make. Because their website, like, who's gonna check?
It's like asking
Honestly.
a question before you do something. 50-50 chances, they just agree with you before you do it anyway, and it seems like you listen to them. And the other 50% of the time, well, you weren't going to listen to anything they said anyway, so what does it matter? It's a win-win.
That's really good. We just probably just buy bots all the way up to 15 on this.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see why not. Let's rush it.
If we're doing the objectives, I'll literally I'll get myself a little asshole. Yeah, no, but I'm not sure if you're still here, bro, but it happens sometimes. You get days where the game just doesn't allow you to play properly. Whether it's a skill issue of the day or if it's literally just the game being a goof. I'm sure you'll smash it next time, man. The game is allergic to letting me get off double aftershocks. It lets me charge it right up until I start doing the animation, and then it's like, orange move.
Hold on. So, hey, some of my chat just said, I feel like the whole defending $1 million company thing is a straw man and not an argument. People that make like 50 to 80K a year are the ones that actually make the game. And I'm like, that's true, but it's also...
Say the first part again, sorry, I didn't follow.
It's not like that 50 people that are making 50 to 80K a year are the ones that actually make the game. It's true for like every company ever. Like with that logic, you would never be able to criticize a company ever. Because like, it's not actually the people who are responsible to top down. We're not like necessarily saying fuck Dmitry
No,
Grigorenko, the director, they're saying like fuck Saber CEO if they're gonna be doing this. That's where it comes from. You know?
Yeah, no, 100%. They're 99% of the time it's lack of resources due to board decisions. Who they're basically saying,
Yeah.
no, there's no point investing like another $500,000 into improving like X, Y, and Z in the game when we can just invest like 50K in the art department to have.
But as far as
system.
like, now
We lost our teammate, by the way.
But as far as like, which one? Huh?
We lost that teammate, by the way.
Oh,
I mean, anyone should be able to join, right? It's. I know you can't join
Everyone wants
randoms
to join.
after 5, but if.
but as far as like, whatever, get him in. With somebody in. Everybody's a 15. But no, as far as defending billion-dollar companies go, I mean, if we just use the logic of like, oh, we can't defend them or we can't criticize them because they're not actually the ones that own the game, you know, or like they're not the ones that are making all the content for the game and they're not the billion-dollar owners of the entire company. That's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Mainly because, guess what? The battle. I doubt it's the Saber Interactive CEO that's like, guys, we have to use this balance decision. I doubt anyone at like the upper suits at
I
Saber
don't even know what's
is like,
going on in the game. Like,
Yeah,
there's zero chance.
they don't give a shit if the auto bolt rifle is a 15% buff. That is like 100% a.
I don't know, bro. I think I held up a board meeting for 6 hours one time.
Yeah, they're like, you cannot buff the auto bolt rifle.
Not while I'm CEO.
As far as like content drops for the game, yeah, that is stupid. And like executive decisions for the monetary like the pricing of DLC, that is stupid. But also the credit that one of the community managers for this game did say to somebody like, "Oh, of course we want money. Why are you complaining about it? This costs us resources." It's like as if, at the end of the day, always take the side of the consumer. That's what I say. Is like if you don't take the side of the consumer, you're usually on the wrong side in history every single time because at the end, consumers drive the market. And if you want something in your game, you have to either speak with your wallet or make a hoopla because that's what actually gets things done and change.
Yeah.
You can see that all the time in things like Battlefront 2, where the entire loot box system is gone because people complain, even after the game sold well.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
There's definitely like developers that listen more as well than others.
Yeah, it does depend. It definitely depends.
You would think Saber Interactive is a relatively small developer on the grand scheme of things, right? They're not a AAA pumper. It's not like complaining at Ubisoft or something like that.
No. I mean,
Which generally they
I
usually
think as long as you don't personally insult developers, it's very different than criticizing a company.
Yeah. I mean, there are respectful, constructive ways to do it, right?
Activate the emergency doors.
Oh, that's weird. I think I just got pinged.
I know Space Marine 2 is going to be a bit of a lull until we get Tech Marine, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles on this game.
Yeah.
I know, on the note of like content drops, I do feel the content drops in Space Marine 2 do come out very slowly. There's like a month or two gap, and it's just like abysmal for the game.
The content comes out. Each piece of content comes out a month too late.
The doors to the tunnels must be
We're not gonna
It feels
get.
that way.
We're not even gonna get a date for the. We don't even get told when the PTS is gonna be, let alone when we get it, for another like 3 weeks. Or maybe not 3 weeks. I don't know, 2 weeks.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
We're probably not going to get a PTS until February, I think they said. Early February maybe, but I doubt it. Or like make a PTS news in early February.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume we're probably going to get like a week, like oh, it comes out next week. That's probably what they're going to
Yeah.
do. The
I'm
PTS.
really hoping that we don't get like a March delivery of patch 12 because
Oh, I think that's almost guaranteed.
but if you'd asked me in November, I'd have been like, surely they can release it in February. It's a fucking. Just because it's in Q1 doesn't mean it needs to come out at the very end of Q1.
That's the
5
same
months.
interactive. We're working on a 40K schedule here, okay? It took 10,000 years for Gilliman to come back. Why would Techland to come out any sooner than March?
Initiate the lockdown sequence before the system fails.
We're all good for objectives, I think.
There will be more force to vanquish soon. For now, reload. I will keep watch for any new threats.
What are we doing? Hellbrutes. Oh, that's another reason, by the way, that our Bulwark uses the axe against Chaos. Is tanking the Hellbrute is so fucking easy with the power wave.
The enemy shall stay in my sights.
I have an incredibly amazing salad in my fridge right now.
Whoa.
I cannot amazing.
Your name on it.
What do you? Whoa, dude. My name on it? Dude, my name. I made my name out of the salad bits. It's an piece of art in my fridge.
FTG, the culinary artist.
It's very
I've
easy.
heard
That's
of him.
that's why I had the acronym be 3 letters. Very easy to space out in terms of bacon and lettuce.
FTG with his BLT. Sorry, is a VBLT, vegan bacon, lads. My bad.
Vegan bacon. Irish coffee, vegan bacon.
Alright, where's this boss at? We're chonking through the waves. I'm gonna go in on this one.
Prepare for a challenging fight.
I'm about to drop the banner.
Nice. We're actually gonna kill everything before the things.
Those were so cool.
Where are the bosses? Oh, they're back there. Oh, the heavy. Look at the heavy dude. Look at him go. Well, that's toxic. That's double toxic.
We can be eliminated while we purge this drop.
I'm bonking. Oh, that's heresy.
He just turned around and cooked you, dude.
No. It pulled me out of the air. I fucking I went into ground pound, got above them, and it bolted me back to the floor in the middle of his Giga AoE.
I know it.
Okay, buddy.
Dude,
I was having a
Crossfire
nice
here.
run up until then.
You're having so much fun. Everything
Yeah.
was beautiful. And whatever the hell that crate is made out of to survive a massive charged up plasma shot from a Hellbrute. We should start making our armor out of that.
What did I even just take damage from? Something was hitting me, like, chipping away at me. There's only Hellbrute left. What? I don't get this game sometimes.
Someone said
What's
Saber
up,
works on
Alejandro?
one game at a time. They make more money and better games. Dude, Saber puts out way too many games. This is a genuine criticism. It is ridiculous how much they put out.
I'm salty now. There was no way for an Astartes to die. Is he BRB? Did he? Oh no, he's here.
Sorry, I had a stroke.
Whoa, in between rounds, that was great.
It's been happening progressively all day, you know. The blood clot's just been forming this whole time.
Jesus.
Yeah, what they're talking about is that Saber works on way too many games, and that's definitely true. They are constantly pumping out games.
What sort of games do they
And World
focus
War
on?
Z's. They are
I know they
making
got
World War
horse
Z times. They're still update World War Z.
Oh, okay.
They also still update Toxic Commandos. Are making and Space Marine 3. They're also working on. Also, remember that thing where they said that they had an interview a while back where they were talking. They were talking about whether or not Space Marine 3 will be competing for resources with Space Marine 2, and they said Space Marine 2 is not competing for resources with Space Marine 3 at all. And I'm like, that cannot possibly be true, because I'm like, unless you're doing it for free, it doesn't make any sense.
It's so obvious that the people who made this game are no longer working on it as well.
They literally said as much. They said as much that like the original, they had a question about PvP shock grenades, and their answer to it was like, oh, that was the original balance team, so I was probably gonna stay, and that's what they wanted. So it is a completely different team now. It's working on it.
Yeah.
A better job at balancing it than the original group did, to be honest. But
it's not just the balancing. It's like the people who are working on the game now aren't able to, like, they don't. It's, you know, like the melee modifiers. You know, like the new relic thing, the candy, whatever it's called, the new equipment.
Yes.
Yes. They clearly didn't understand how melee multipliers work in this game. When
they made an added buff. It's ridiculous. And like I remember everyone was just saying like, all right, just make it a multiplicative damage buff and it'll be good. And they said like, oh, we intended this to be that way the entire time. It's like, no, you did not. There's no way you did, or you wouldn't nerf the damage. It's just straight lying. They just don't want to look like a company that doesn't know what they're talking about with their own game, but it's obvious. Like everyone who plays their game all day, all year round, already knows they don't know how their game fucking works. So it's not like they're not fooling anybody. Let's put it that way. This guy says a different team. I consider them cheaper employees. That is one way to look at it, certainly.
Sad but true. What a time not to have a ground pound.
What do you mean? Actually, it's me. I don't know if you ever played Tactical back when TAC had battle focus plus precise calibration aspects.
No, I've heard the rumors, the tales.
It was just a one-shot fest of like everything you faired. It was really fun. It was a fun build.
You had that.
You were still
also... Go ahead. Sorry.
You were still a. Wait, my brain. You were still a powerful tool of glass cannon destruction. You still would get exploded all the time. It wasn't just like completely broken.
Did they have that at the same time as the? Oh, every time I execute a Majoris, I get 10 grenade launcher grenades back.
Yes. Yes, they did.
God damn. That's some redonkulous damage.
It was a nasty combo. Some people still complain about that one.
As in the removal of it.
Yeah, the removal of the grenade launcher.
There's definitely like an argument to be made for overtuning it. Like maybe it could give 2 grenades for every Majoris, not just 1. Like I understand if that's the complaint. But if their complaint is, no bro, it should give 10 grenade launcher grenades every time I kill a Majoris, then yeah.
Well, it went through a multi-phase nerf. The first nerf it had was grenade launchers, because grenade launcher was like just a broken weapon ever since the game came out. So the first nerf they did was, now ammo crates don't give you any grenade launcher ammo. Like, okay, that's fair, because ammo crates used to not be limited in ammo at all, they were always infinite. So you could just sit there at the end of Inferno when the game came out and just farm grenades off the box and never die. So they got rid of that, and then they added in Emperor's Vengeance to like restore all the either they added in Emperor's Vengeance or some sort of change or a combo was discovered where now you get all your grenades back and you're like, oh shit, we have to nerf this because it was just so broken.
It's kind of fun when stuff like that happens in the game though. Do you not think? Like I've said this before, I hope that when the new class comes out, when Tech Marine comes out, I hope it's broken, dude. I think it's good for the game. Make it really strong before making it weak. Don't make it shit and then slowly tune it up. Like, no one will care by the time you make it.
I agree. Tech Marine should just be bonkers when it comes out. I don't even care. Like, I mean, what are you gonna do to a class to make it stronger in some of the top classes in the game already?
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do to a class's OP damage power that would go beyond intimidating or go beyond what Auspex really does, go beyond secure stockpile? Like nothing. Really nothing you can really do without making like what's the value generation beyond triple melta bombs every 60 seconds? That's like a single perk or even like a class.
They need to make the turrets crazy.
I mean, yeah, it's either gonna be a gimmick or it's gonna be incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no in between. Busted or balls. There can be only one.
I think it'll be incredibly popular among casual players no matter what, because like the idea of like, this is my century, all like teammates gather around me, brothers. I am taking damage reduction off my being around my turrets. These are really popular abilities in a horde shooter because that just really helps people capture a defensive play style, which is really what a lot of players want. That's why a Bulwark Banner is such a fun perk for so many players.
It's fun to play support as well. Like, it's not, you don't have to be like absolutely blasting 100% of the time. It's entertaining to be the one who kind of keeps the stability together. Obviously, if you can do both, it's amazing. That's kind of why attack is so good.
Attack is I think attack is such a wonderfully made class in this game.
Yeah.
Maybe they shouldn't have given him secure stockpile. Like, that was a little much.
Do you reckon Vanguard could do secure stockpile and attack could get something else?
I don't know.
Oh no, because Vanguard's got unmatched zeal.
Secure stockpile could be 120 seconds, and it's still one of the best perks in the entire game.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's such a value generation.
Our weapons will be ready when our foes.
Yeah. It's
Hard to think of like what other perk you could make that'd be better. Like how strong would it? Let's put like this. How strong do you think a percentage damage increase perk would have to be to match the damage proposition of secure stockpile for your team?
I mean, if aligned aim worked as it's intended, like if it didn't just bug out with headshot multipliers and stuff, if it actually just straight up increase your damage by like 25%, say, that would probably be like a comparable thing if you were playing with two ranged classes. Like if you were playing with heavy and sniper or something. But as it stands, no. Like, I guess
Sorry, that is aligned aim. I mean, I like aligned aim. I think we're both fans of aligned aim. We talked about this before.
It's great with plasmas
like,
and stuff like that.
It's a fun weapon. It's a fun weapon perk.
Yeah.
Or just a fun team perk. I also think it makes all of your vultures that people don't like feel better, which is huge.
Yeah, the only problem with it is like I said, it still increases the damage by a certain amount, but you definitely don't get 15% more headshot damage with it. It works out at something like 7 or 8%, which is still an improvement, but then it really pales in comparison to secure stockpile.
Secure stock. Everything pales in comparison to secure stockpile, unfortunately. I think part of that's just because equipment is so strong in the game.
Yeah, I mean the melter bomb is ridiculous. I think standard grenades need buffing. I think they're useless.
I think they're just supposed to be a base thing. It's like it's only good for stagger, and not even in like it's useless in siege. In operations, it's okay. Not the worst thing ever, but like
yeah, if you need like Menoris clearing, it can be good, but I don't know.
I do think the operations mode. I like the dynamic experience of operations at times more because let's put there's an obvious end goal. It doesn't take 3 hours. I think that's what a lot of players in Space Marine 2 are looking for.
You like what? Sorry.
I like the operations being dynamic and like having a story and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So like I also think the operation bosses are quite good. Like Vortex Beast is a great boss. The environment.
I really like it. The only thing I don't like about it is this little disco move because I feel like it's I feel like it gives you the fight for free. And once you know how to, I guess you could say that about any move, but like Yeah, you move, like, he starts doing the disco thing, you move away from him, and then you can just shoot him for free. And it ends up being where most of your damage comes from if you're solo.
That
on
boss,
singles.
I still think that boss is probably the one people struggle with the absolute most.
I can see why.
I think he is pretty free on a solo. Like the hardest part is if you don't kill the chaos spawns
Yes.
in time,
Yeah,
and like they
for
stack
sure.
on him.
You're
But-
almost better off letting every cultist get to him and heal him than you are leaving like a single Majora sub. It can completely mess you
Yep.
up.
The least entertaining part of him is his 6 parry chain. Like he doesn't have like a ton of gaps for like proper combos. Like getting a full aftershock into him, Thunder Hammer. That's probably one of the hardest things in general. But
The move where he does like an overhead slam into like a laser beam, that one's pretty interesting in that it gives you like a window for quite a lot of moves to get through barely before the next attack follows up.
Our duty is what
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
So that one's interesting. But yeah, when you've got to do 6 perfect parries in a row just to get one gun strike, it's a bit like, eh. It looks satisfying, but you don't actually get anything from it.
it is there are a lot of
Koban,
things like
yeah.
that where I don't know, charge attacks just don't fit very well into this game outside like the really broken ones. Like I mean, my Shadow Snap's really good, but like Full Throttle is garbage.
Yeah.
Aftershock is really good, but it's just like I feel like these things are very clunky for 90% of the player base to actually pull off.
Unless it's a
They're hard.
power fist, then your bread and butter is basically just turbo.
I mean, there are a lot of
giga-charging
players
interface.
that tell me they can't even they really struggle with power fist.
I understand it. There is a learning curve. If you don't know the like windows, it can mess you up a little bit for sure.
Yeah, the windows are a great point. I was thinking more of like the
Go on, get him heavies.
not to accidentally interrupt you there, but there was a the breakpoint. I feel like the breakpoints were pretty hard for a lot of players, like to know when they can trade, when they can't. That's
Yeah.
pretty huge for them.
Yeah, it took me a minute to learn. Like it took, you know. I actually, to be fair, I actually got help. Tig sent me like he put together like these little videos being like, on this attack pattern you do these 2 things and then you send the tier 1 charge now. And like for a Lictor, for example, you know that like grief, you know the grief combo that the Lictor did to you earlier that stopped you resin?
Yeah.
If you get like 2 perfect blocks there, when he disappears for the second time, you just start charging a shot and then he will just basically fly through the air at you consistently. And you just punch him out
He
the
always
air.
does that. You're talking about the unblockable.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that
He
one.
does it after the 2 like drive-by hits that he was doing to you earlier.
Probably by Hedgehog is obnoxious. That one, I think that's one of the longest. I think that's probably one of the longest melee combos in the whole game.
Yeah, it's fucking obnoxious, that's for sure.
Are we gonna buy Dreadnought?
Yeah, send it.
Yeah, we
No
might
reason
as
why
well.
not. Gonna have a heavy still running when we get there anyway.
I'd say one of the most controversial things in this game is talking about like Bonds of Brotherhood not being a very good perk on heavy.
There's a Brotherhood. Is that the full res thing?
Yes, that is the one.
We actually used that for our little heavy test. We were like, well, if we're gonna lose the armor and stuff, we'll use heavy as like the anchor class to keep everything alive. It was okay,
bad.
but I think 25% less range damage would be better in retrospect. Triggered by the
It's
Bonds of Brotherhood
good.
comment.
Triggered by the Bonds of Brotherhood is just like, how many extra cents are you really getting out of it? In a lot of cases.
I shall find a new vantage point.
fresh sniff ammunition.
I have put 750 into the bot.
I will put. Sorry, let me check the bank account. Just into his wallet.
It's bad. I mean, it's okay in Siege because getting rezzed at max health means that you just stim once. You never stim unless you're getting rezzed. Unless you want to keep momentum on a boss wave. You just go down, get rezzed, get straight back into it with full health and no wound. Oh, we haven't actually.
I can definitely see it in Siege where it could be useful.
Do you wanna give Voltus a ring?
I guess. He didn't pick up my call last time.
Dude must be asleep. I hear they sleep a lot.
They can sleep, dude.
Save one heal is useless for the rest of the time. Yeah, but okay, let's compare the other two heavy perks. The other one is ammo capacity, which is just useless for everyone. Like, it's just a completely useless perk, so it's not even considering that. Ooh, hello. Your other option is 25% less range damage, but once you go past a certain point, you are... Okay, that's pretty toxic. You are dying to any range damage you take in more than like 1 or 2 bullets anyway. Like, it becomes useless.
That is true. I think like in Siege mode and higher waves where like you're getting one shot anyways, that is a use case scenario for it. That's why armor's so good. Armor just has that damage cap.
I mean, range damage will just eat through it now. Like, it's only melee that it'll buffer, but I don't know.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, most of the damage you take is melee damage, really.
Most of the comments I see about Bonds of Brotherhood are like operations, not even the Siege. I would never take in operations.
But we were still like, it was like an experimental build for heavy anyway, to use it as, like I said, an anchor more than like a big damage pumper. Because we also took the one that gives you, when you get a res as heavy, you get all your armor and your Iron Halo back. So you basically try and protect the tag with your Iron Halo, or tank bosses with the damage on it and stuff. We had to try it anyway. It wasn't.
I mean, it's not always to try new stuff. I don't think, like, when I talk about Bonds of Brotherhood, usually it's not even on Siege. It's talking about for people want that on operations. I'm like,
yeah, that's a bit weird.
Not much point at all. There's a set damage limit, and like it comes in age since it's more.
Does FTG have damage reflection perk as bulwark? I highly doubt
Yes,
it.
that is intimidating more. Which one?
Oh no, I think he's talking about the block one.
The Armor of Contempt.
What do you have to drop for that?
You have to drop like scramble targeting for that.
Oh wow.
It also doesn't do any damage. I actually found the more you play Bulwark, you really block a lot on the Bulwark. You block. You're not sitting there within like 10 meters of an enemy blocking all the time.
You're just recharging your banner. It's like the only time I see Bulwarks really blocking. It's just a farm banner.
It might be really good if you're like brand new, like you're like, I want to do free damage and just hide behind my shield. Like that might be like, oh, scrub tactic, but it's like, I mean, if they're brand new, they don't play the game.
Yeah.
It's probably like it's like, oh, I can technically do this in my operation. That is an option.
Look at his handsome double.
Right, that is.
The one where range damage block reflects damage, I feel like it's way more effective for higher waves. I'm gonna put that one in the disagree column.
Its damage is pretty pathetic. It's pretty bad.
It's mainly because it's like inapplicable. Even if the damage was good, it's tough to stand in a group of enemies whilst you're getting beamed without getting like knocked out of block or having to dodge, I think.
It is hard. I mean, I feel like the better you get a bulwark, the less that perk will come into play. Because you're going to be not really using your shield outside of things like animation canceling anyways, or like blocking a soul cannon. Also limited range. Also does pathetic damage.
Very welcome, Mr. Chuck Norris.
That's less what we're doing.
Oh, I'm cooked. I gotta get some food.
If you're ending immediately after, I was gonna raid you, but
yeah, no, I'm a
okay.
piece it. I was gonna raid. That's what I was asking earlier. What are you doing?
I'll raid Rental Penguin. He's a
Do you want me
super
to
nice
raid
guy.
into you first, then, and then
Okay.
and then
We'll
we
do that
can
with a
at least
little
send the mass
outro.
on. Yeah. Right. I'll give you 1 minute to just 1 minute to just chat to the stream, and then I'll send one. So yeah, GG's, man.
Copy that, dude.
Good playing.
Thanks
as
for
always.
playing, brother.
Yeah.
Take the fat handshake fist.
Let's go. It's
Like the
thunderclap this
ultimate,
place.
the ultimate forearm
Brother.
fist. Yeah.
The size of them fingers, dude.
The power fist.
Like a handful of schlongs. Anyway.
I'm a Magic player, dude.
I
I recognize a fat hand.
I'm going. GG's. Catch you in a bit, dude. There we go. Right. All right, brothers. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Went a bit quiet in the middle, but it's just like zoning in. I'm a bit like out of it today, apparently. But GG's. I'm going to raid into FTG. I'm not going to take too much time about it. And then we'll see where he raids on. Raid first door guards. I hope I spelled that right. I usually copy paste. Yeah, I got him. Easy. As always, guys, I'm posting some links in the stream. So if you like the content, make sure you check out like the alternate channels. I got YouTube, Twitch, Discord, all that good shit. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a good evening. Enjoy wherever First Tour sends you guys. But for now, GG's. It's fun to play. I'll catch you tomorrow for some more shenanigans. Take care. Bye bye.